I'm gonna get arthritis from fighting the last boss of fucking Oculus.
I hate that boss.
Spamming one.
I hate Oculus.
I love Oculus.
You guys doing anything fancy or no? Just
Heroic Plus.
oh, how is it?
That's fine.
That final boss, is it any tougher?
We'll see. We're fighting him right now.
Oh shit, my hair's all messed up. Why is it always messed up right before stream? Oh, good. Good. Gaming, Twitch, Stream Manager. Awesome. Still looking for 2 more DPS at the moment.
No, that was no harder than normal, just longer.
Oh, yeah,
He
Oculus.
went down in one shot. That was super easy.
Defense Protocol Alpha, the Oculus. That sounds way cooler than that actually is.
I didn't know I got an achievement for it.
Oh, hell yes, forgot it was Sunday. Fuck yeah. Easy shout out.
Mantle of the Expansive Mind.
Boomkin.
Do I have enough emblems of conquest to buy anything? I think I do.
Do you actually? Kinda
Yeah, I
jealous.
think so.
That's pretty sweet,
Gotta do dailies all day, every day.
honestly.
And by that, I mean once a day, every day.
I try. I've been pretty busy this last week.
Mm-hmm.
You've probably been busy too, honestly.
This week is rough. It's last week wrestling. We have a meet tomorrow, a meet Tuesday, a meet Wednesday. Nothing Thursday, meet Friday, and then big tournament Saturday.
Right, yeah. I know last week is like big shit. Is it like state stuff? You're middle school, right? So it's not like...
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably don't. Do they have state? Do they do that at that level?
Only for club level, so not at the middle school level.
Got it. I loved club wrestling. Billy boy.
Welcome back.
2 blue parsers. Hi, listen, this is for you too, Thag. I just wanted to wait until everybody was here. 2 blue parsers, 1 affliction lock, 1 boomkin. How do we feel for the last 2 slots? We already have a lot. We have 2 warlocks, 5 druids.
We have 2 opens, and we have 2 open slots, and we have those 2 people.
Yes, we already currently have 4 druids, 2 locks.
Jesus.
I know.
Yeah, but no, the druids aren't all boomkins. It's just
They're
one
not.
boomkin, right?
True. Yes, 1 boomkin.
I mean, I'd say fill with those 2 people.
Cool.
Yeah. I really think it's gonna be kind of easy, I think. As long as people are paying attention.
You can repost a roster or whatever at some point.
Absolutely. I'd love to get these 2 in it and then post that.
Yeah.
'Cause that'll
no
be-
worries. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, actually. Yes, I believe I'm live. Yes, I am live. Hello,
Always
everyone.
making me admit that I'm not watching his stream.
I didn't. Make sure you... If I find out you're not subscribed, I will be mad.
I mean, by
Subscribe.
me asking, is he streaming it? I was also admitting I'm not watching.
Ouch, both of you. That hurts. I should have done an open. I didn't do it. Hi, welcome. If you're watching this as a recent broadcast or currently, thank you for joining. This stream tonight is going to be going to charity. We'll be donating the funds to the Trevor Foundation. Trevor Organization? Read the chat.
Project.
Yes, that one. God, I'm so used to macros that I don't actually memorize anything. But that's where the money's going. Thank you. I think I nailed that.
Oh, I have 27 badges, and the thing I want is 28. That's so annoying.
What are you trying to buy?
All because on the first day I had to roll for my goddamn
I know.
thing.
It happened to me for the first 2 days because I did my second day leave super early in the morning.
Oh.
I was so fucking pissed.
Oops. Oops.
Trying
wait.
to buy these gloves.
Jealous, how much are they going for?
28 emblems,
Ah,
and I have 27.
those are nice. Those are nice gloves.
Actually, I think I want the belt more, but it's also 28.
Yeah, I think that belt's awesome.
Yeah. I'll lose quite a bit of stamina, but, well, some stamina, I suppose. Oh, no, wait, because
Because you're gonna put a belt buckle in it.
I can put a belt buckle. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing better than that from like a pyramid standpoint is the crafted one. But the crafted one doesn't have any hit on it, so I think I'm gonna stick with the emblems.
Hylas, you know what I forgot? On my stream, I've got 2 slots open, and I didn't have a ret in there. Do we still want the ret?
So if Asterisk is still arcane, we don't need him for the buff,
Cool.
is the short answer.
He's a 3rd pally buff.
Yeah, I don't know if that actually ever mattered.
Cool.
Because so much stuff doesn't stack, right? Like, as soon as
Yeah.
melee have kings and might, like, they're basically done.
All right, sweet. Then we'll fill with those 2 if they get in. Jay's not even signed up. God damn it.
Jay. Is he in your list at
Yes,
least?
he's on my list. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't sign up for anything anymore.
What?
He's like, yeah, man, these are all the bosses I need when we do 25-man Nax. I'm like,
So
cool. Can you sign up?
You're the whole he's so reliable too. That's the funny part.
He's
is
there.
That,
he just
is that
doesn't
he's there.
sign up.
Like like that. I mean, I value being there more, right? Like than the sign up.
Sure.
But it's close. Sign up.
Well, I'd rather you not sign up and show up than sign up and not show up, right?
I'd rather live in loss than never have lived in love. What?
What?
Yeah, that made sense.
I think I was close.
Mantle of the Expansive Mind is down to 59 gold. Jesus Christ.
Ow.
I guess that's probably because Oculus has now been to daily twice, right? And it's what comes from it, and it's BOE, so there's probably a lot of them going around right now.
True. Can somebody buy me 80 mana potions right now?
Yeah, I got
Cool.
you.
Thank you. I'm not NG.
What kind? Does it matter?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, just do potions. Runic.
Runic.
Mm-hmm. Runic mana potions.
How many do you want?
80?
Dude, these
1,
are like
2, 3.
4 gold each.
I'll pay you. I'll actually keep the...
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at the total.
I don't know if I have
Spending.
gold on this character for that.
Bro. Okay. I
No,
can
like,
hand you
actually, I
gold.
think I need to switch
I'm at the
characters.
auction house, and I can hand you gold. I just don't have...
Okay.
Also, we can... Yeah.
Like, unironically, this character doesn't have gold on him.
Don't even stress. How much roughly even close?
80 times 3?
80 times 3 is...
What, 240?
160, 240. Yep. Cool. Wow, I'm so good at math. How much did I just give you? Was that close?
240?
Cool.
We'll see. I'll reset my gold thing here. And I'll
Actually,
give you
I need to
whatever.
buy water too.
We'll have a mage, right?
Yeah. I know. I just do that anyway.
Why do people post these in things of 1?
Oh, kill him. I'll kill him. I hate that
Okay,
part.
their name is Amlike. Go kill them.
I will. I'll find him. Well, I'm holy. I'll still do
Prop plus holy, what's gonna kill us?
it. Nothing. What are we going to kill? Whatever you
Yeah,
kill.
How many did you say? 80?
I said like 80-ish. You could even cut it down to 3 stacks if you want to. I just need a shit ton. Okay, my dudes aren't signing up either. No, they totally did. Good for them. Billy boy. And then where's my second boomy? Just got in Thiz. See, if we overstack boomkins, then we'll maybe get a new one.
True.
Yeah.
Actually, unironically, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this recruiting thing.
They'll also probably take Jay's gear and he'll be mad. And that's even better for all of us.
Yeah, he will. That's enjoyable from all standpoints. All right, I'm ready to post the roster. Everyone cool?
Uh-huh.
Sounds cool.
Actually, do you want to see it before I post it? Thank you.
I'm looking at it. Looks good to me.
Nice. Awesome. It's tight. It's tight. This week it's got a tight roster.
So we're looking to recruit Abby,
Yep.
Fizz,
Wait.
One with Nature.
No
Or-
Abby.
Oh, don't we need a Disc Priest? Oh, no, we don't need a
We
Disc
got-
Priest.
we
for
got-
the-
yeah.
for the J Mama.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I hate that we...
Yeah, talk to me. Which part?
Sham Gear is going to go to Armantharo, too. I love you, Armantharo, but
Yeah,
sad
true.
we're missing
I
out
know.
on Sham, too.
Damn it, Sham Sham. I like Sham Sham. That's half of my stream. Is just talking about Sham Sham.
Yeah, what are you going to do for content?
I'm
Talk
not
about
going to
dwarves?
clip anything. Like, I'll be like, we have DPS. Like, oh wait, are you Lemons trying to do a heroic? I'm not.
Nah, we finish it.
Okay, sweet. Which sucks because I actually do need the heroic daily, and we have time, and I can post the roster.
I think Hylos wants to do it still.
Ooh,
Could be wrong,
shit!
but-
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna do it before raid though. So I'm
Yeah,
either
gotcha.
gonna do it after or early tomorrow.
nice. We can sneak it in
Early
right now, though.
tomorrow, like before the reset?
Yeah, because the reset's at like 10 a.m. my time or something like that.
God damn, you wild. Don't catch me at that time.
Bro wakes up at 4 a.m. to do heroics. That's commitment, guys. That's what we
That
want.
is- Can I just stay up until that time to do heroics instead?
I mean, yeah,
Um,
whatever works, man. Like,
I was gonna say no. We want a little bit more discipline than that.
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, aren't I the guild leader? Why do I... What?
Whoa! This is a democracy.
So why are you telling me? Wait, when was this vote?
he's like, wait a second, I'm in charge.
What do I use blue gems as a ret? I assume I use
No.
purple?
Yeah, it's purple, right? You wouldn't want a blue. There's no blue
Drink
that you
the-
would want.
Damn.
Not that
I'm just trying to fill out my ret set here so that in case I need a DPS tonight, I have something.
Heck yeah. Are we ever gonna actually toss you into red? Or are we gonna need the second tank? I don't know how ULDUAR works.
I think there's a couple one tank bosses that I'm sure Hylos is going to want to do.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
There definitely are. I don't know for sure which one of us will be better for him, but we'll figure it out
Well,
as we're going.
I'll have the ret set anyway.
Yeah.
Just in case. It's not great, I'll be honest. But it'll do.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
I just can't afford enchants. And by that I mean I don't want to afford enchants.
Hey man, we get it. I just realized Jay's here. He's not at work. That's awesome.
That new Miley Cyrus song stuck in my head.
Oh my god, it's stuck
Same.
in everybody's head.
I see it everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Cause it's a good thing.
Oh, I should launch
I
Curse
can buy
for-
myself flowers.
Yes, exactly.
I can take myself dancing.
Unironically, Miley Cyrus is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I agree.
that
Ironically, she's
song's
pretty good too.
hilarious. Like, it's
I
amazing.
really like Party in the USA as well.
Dude, because I teach middle schoolers, those girls will go feral for Party in the USA. I swear to God, it's weird.
I get it.
Like if we're ever at practice and I put it like girls basketball practice and I put it on the loudspeaker, they just like forget whatever they're doing and begin dancing in the worst ways possible. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, what do I need? I need to just billion indestructible pots.
You need a hero.
How many?
I don't know the rest of the song, but I'm sure it details how many heroes you're gonna need. Sing it, baby. Get it, girl. Yeah. They're talking about the Miley Cyrus song you were just talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. How she loves herself. I think that's the point. All I know is I hate Thor.
No, it's Thor's brother.
Okay, well, I hate that whole family then.
I like how all these female singers just get to drop songs about people cheating on them now, and like that blows up.
Yeah. Do you think famous people feel getting cheated on as much as like normal people? Because I've seen, me too. I know they have feelings, but I'm saying like I've seen famous people who don't see their partner because they're traveling 100% of the time. I think I'd start to forget I have a family if like I was just 100% of the time not around them.
Well,
I think a lot of it is,
bro.
Yeah, true. Okay,
yeah.
Okay, that's different though, for a specific reason that I can't quite discern. Probably because they're not famous. I don't know.
I think a lot of the famous people make these couples more for the publicity anyway.
I agree. It feels like a weird, like we're both at this level kind of thing, right? Like,
Yeah, because why do they always date other famous people then? Like,
Exactly.
you didn't just run into some other random person that you like?
right. Yeah, right.
I actually think about that a lot too. How it's only famous people with other famous people.
I agree. Yeah, like what's the coincidence, right? Like I wouldn't date people in IT solely. Like that wouldn't make sense. They suck.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like their publicists probably get together and they're just like, we should just ship them, you know? Like,
Are you free for love today? Like, you know, like they're just like, yeah.
Hylas, did you take all of the Stonebloods out of here?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure I'm not missing them.
No, there was a stack of those. There was a stack of the indestructibles. I grabbed those. I grabbed some more Fish Feast.
Okay, I grabbed some Fish Feast too. I can't place them, but I'll have them in case we run out.
Oh, because you don't have the cooking for it?
I have cooking, like, what does it require? 425? Let's see what I have. I have
I guess
cooking
so.
416.
It's pretty close.
So I could just probably finish it, but what did I come back to the guild bank for? Oh, make sure we have enough money. I'll put some money in here for
We
tonight.
don't need money.
Well,
We have-
people are going to be dying a lot, so I'll just put 500 in there, and if that runs out, then...
We have heart. Oh god.
Heart guard? We have heart guard?
I wish.
Amazing.
No, just heart.
Oh.
All right. I'm reading. I know how Flame of Leviathan works. I'm skipping that part.
So wait, I have 9 Stonebloods. No way we're going to be in there 18 hours, right? That should be good.
Oh no,
Well,
no.
they last
might.
1 hour apiece.
Oh, right,
2
they
hours.
last 1, right?
But we're not going to be.
We're not
going to
be in there 9 hours.
No, hold on. Like
No.
I kind
Are
of want
you
to get
committed
this.
or not,
I want to
bro?
get this done. You know, like. All right, cool. So then we head to Ignis. Now this one is a little bit fuzzier for me.
You're a healer, so you stand in one goddamn place and heal.
Fuck yeah, God, baby healer.
Sometimes you do like a fire resistance or a mastery or whatever, or a raid sack.
Yeah, your job actually on... That's the fight where they get lit, right? And then we cool them off and then they explode?
Yep.
Yeah, your job is to keep me alive, probably.
Fuck yeah.
Because I'll be taking a lot of damage really fast.
Oh, thank God the 30-second guides are up. Whew.
Assuming I'm the one on the little dudes. It could be Hylas.
Oh, I'll let you tanks figure that out. Sounds like a tank problem.
Okay, so I want a helm enchant. Are you bringing in gems too?
Hmm.
God damn, I don't know if
Damn
I'm
it.
that committed.
You don't have to be, but
I should buy things too.
I should figure out what I want out of here.
yeah,
Yeah, me
I grabbed the
too.
stuff that would be BIS or like really significant upgrades if it dropped. But if there's something like that's going to be like a really minor upgrade, I didn't bother getting like the enchanting stuff for it
Mhm.
or tier, obviously.
Yeah, I should have looked at my BIS list a little bit more. I've been preparing so much like mats and stuff for
Sure.
potions and stuff that I didn't even think about gear that drops.
I imagine as a resto shaman, you guys are gonna want me raid healing more
Oh, yeah.
than okay.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Checking for my glyphs. Okay, sounds good.
Hey, he's a shaman, so it's even more funny that I made the move him joke.
Move. Yeah, no, did you not? I thought that's why you made it.
I didn't know he was a shaman when I made that.
That's kind of funny. Oh god, there's so many items. Oh god.
I know.
Have
I
we,
need to look at Hylas's list and see what we are gonna compete for.
have we formally announced the legendary weapon to
I
a
think
person?
we did, yeah.
Okay,
Where have
cool.
you been for like the past?
Yeah.
First off, here. And I remember reading your message, and I thought it said
I thought we like talked about it.
we might have. I've been like hinting, at it. Like we talk about it a little bit. We don't like talk about it too much. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you're
Cool.
getting the first one. Sham
Fuck
Sham's
yeah!
the second one.
Woo! Let's all celebrate! Fucking go crazy stream! We're gonna get Paladin! Blah blah blah. Oh, we're gonna be cool about it. We're gonna be humble though. We're gonna be humble, holy Paladin.
This is your BIS list, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You have that all typed out too, Hylas?
I put it in our little tank Discord just so because Thag was asking about overlapping pieces.
Smart. My new BIS lists now have a little fire icon that shows me how many people are competing with that.
Well, that's cool.
Isn't that sweet? It's kind of a cool little feature.
I don't know how to build that into my Excel spreadsheet, but
Come
I
on,
can
man.
figure it out.
I think you could. That's damn. That is kind of tough, actually.
There'd have to be something where like I put like the raid like comp in, right? Like I put the raid roster in and have some like pre-saved database of whatever else's BIS is, and then it could tell me like how many of those things are there. I'm not going to do that.
No, that'll never work. No way. Do you think there's people you can pay that will just like create the Excel sheet that
Yes.
you need?
Oh yeah, there are a ton of like
I just
websites
didn't know
where you
if,
can
like-
find like independent contracting work like that.
Like, and they're just like Excel people. That's like their job.
Sure. I mean, they probably do lots of things, but if you reach out to someone, like if you reach out to someone who would be capable of making you like a simple app and say like, hey, this is all I need, I'm sure you could get it for cheap.
That's pretty sweet. Oh, I should have posted roster. Jesus, I said I was going to do it. Yeah, wait, Hylas, I was just making sure. You cool with it?
Yeah, I think it was fine last time I looked.
Cool. And I knew Thag was cool with it.
You don't have trinkets on here, but
Oh, it's the 2 stamina ones.
yeah. So both trinkets too.
You know
Yeah,
what?
the Heart of Iron and the one from 10 Man
Yeah.
Hug.
Yeah.
I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to tag each individual person.
So the star obviously is the only one that doesn't really matter because we can both just buy it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is miserable. I don't know why I decided to do this. I was like, God, man, I'm going to be an all-star. This is peak raid
To be
coordination.
fair, you have an hour and a half to do it, so.
Oh, dude, if I stop right now, I won't.
Oh my god! I forgot there's a
Stand.
football game on right now, isn't there?
Mhm.
Or is
Pull it
that-
up, man.
Oh my god!
It's 6-3.
6-3. Who?
Cowboys.
Bleh! Oh wait, I hate both of these
They
things.
just got their extra point was just blocked.
Of course it was. Of course he continues to not. I know it's not
No.
so, but
It's so bad though.
How many can you miss before we start to go, okay?
Flip. Flip is his name. Oh. Yuffie. That's a name.
Ivy. We all scream for.
Oh, I tagged Bussy twice. God, I'm so good at this.
I'm gonna bring my Gossamer because I'm assuming I might need more HP.
Do you not normally use that? I
Nah.
thought that was BIS for everybody.
I think I don't know, man. It probably is.
What trinkets have you been using? You're JC, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I'm blacksmithing.
And she blacksmithing? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what trinkets have you been using?
I have to use the Seal of the Pantheon still, which is so annoying. Which is just the defense one.
Yeah.
And then I've been using Defender's Code, which is the armor dodge one. You
Fair
added
enough.
me? Oh, good.
He did it to me too. I don't know.
But you're probably right. Gossamer is probably just better than Defender's Code.
Tagged 25 people. I didn't tag you two specifically. Damn. God, a lot of criticizing. That took so much work. Look at those names.
Hey, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're right. I should probably pants react to that.
Ants?
All right. Yep. And then I'm just gonna do the. Okay. -3 streamed.
Trying to see if there's any other gear in here that I should bring.
I will remove that embed. Cool. Because I don't care if it embeds. I'm not doing this to be known. I want them to know they're being streamed. Cool. Well, that's awesome, dude. We are all set up with plenty of time to go, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
Until
Assuming
something
they all
goes wrong.
show up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom. Which happens all the time. God, like 100% chance for somebody to have a car accident into their grandmother or something.
Amatharu's gonna leave us in
Yeah,
like
right.
10 minutes before and then just gonna be MIA.
No. No, if there's one person that I know is coming to this raid, it's Amatharu. I'm actually more sure that he'll be here than Jay.
Wait, that's actually fair. Wait, but Jay is in our party. Actively.
We know Wargrave's coming, right? Like, he's not hitting the gritty.
I don't know.
Good, because I don't know what hitting the gritty means.
Something Justin Jefferson does, and then everybody else wants to do, but
Now I have to Google who that is. Thanks, Stag.
I actually hope the Cowboys win this because I fucking hate Brock Purdy stands. I get Brock Purdy's playing well, but he's so annoying.
I don't
But
know,
Cowboy
but-
fans are even more annoying.
Yeah. I think I'm fine with either of these. I assume whoever wins is going to lose to the Eagles anyway, so.
The Eagles are who I want to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah, it's going
I
to be awesome.
love Jalen Hurts. But I also have a coworker, an old coworker, who's a huge 49ers fan. He will not shut the fuck up.
Sure.
So I kind of hope they lose so I can stop hearing about them.
I don't know if you would stop.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna have to get your coworker fired.
Why did I just send Northern Spices to Thagnix? I meant to send this orb. What the fuck am I doing? Oops.
No dog in here. Oh, man.
Is there any word of them bringing back Joyous Journeys?
I haven't heard anything.
I want them to so bad.
Oh, yeah, it'd be awesome. But
Who's Faye Rihanna?
That's just
yeah.
Oh, cool. I should have known that. Looking up builds though. Here. Yeah, nice. Gross. That was wet. That was wetter than I was expecting. That's a goldfish kiss.
I do like Micah Parsons though. Ugh. And I like Debo.
I don't know who those people are. I keep saying that every time.
Random football players.
Gotcha.
I love Joey Bosa.
Wonder if I put 30-second guides on my stream. That would be funny.
That would be funny. Well, Wargrave is currently playing Fortnite, so he is probably doing the gritty.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is. I feel out of touch.
The gritty?
Yeah. I don't.
It's where you like stink walk and then you bring your hands up to your eyes like glasses and then you put them down to your waist.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know that one. Okay, I got it. Okay. Nobody clipped
Now
that.
you're going to do it live on stream.
Nope. No one.
What if somebody watching donates to charity? Then will you do it live on stream?
Absolutely. I will literally do anything for charity. Anything.
Hey, you heard it, people. Literally anything.
Anything.
Will you DoorDash me McDonald's right now?
So you want me to take my money, DoorDash you food, so that you can take money that you would have just spent towards the food and spend it towards charity? So essentially, I could skip that step, not get you food, and just donate the money to charity.
What if he donates
No, I want
more
you
to
to
charity?
I want you to drive to my house with McDonald's.
You just want to see me. Just admit you want to hang out.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This was never about chicken nuggets. This was always
Actually,
about...
I just want to see your dog.
Bro, I'm not bringing you, dog. The one you like is having belly issues. He's got a belly ache.
Aww.
Yeah. He's fine. He just gets a gurgle belly. We have to give him gas X all the time. He's the most particular dog I've ever had. All right, cool. Now back to the 30-second guides. If you guys could not interrupt, I'd appreciate that. The stream is for charity.
I'm watching.
Which one are you watching?
Flame Leviathan.
So you're going to get in this vehicle, you're going to drive straight down to the end, you're going to get in an assigned corner, you're going to blow it the fuck up, probably with your one button.
4. All right. I'm looking for more of a 30-second guide. That seemed more of like a 6-second guide. Do you think you could expand that?
I wanted to see if I could just give shorter boss explanation.
Well, keep in mind, he does all vehicles, though. It's good to have that well-wrapped. No, I'm just kidding.
Right-click vehicle, drive straight, press 1 a lot.
I don't know how towers work, and at this point, I'm too scared to ask.
Doesn't matter. Talk to a robot, giant beams fall from the sky. Most of the time, just don't stand under the beam. Now you know.
God, I'm going to be an all-star motorcycle person.
Oh, we can't even hear the 30-second guide. This is.
Can you not? Can you not?
No.
Oh my God. The fucking sound is terrible. I'm having so much trouble with this. You're telling me. Oh my God, it's totally not. Huh.
You thought I was light.
Okay, I can figure this out. I'm a smart guy. Default. Exit. Play video.
When the boss
Oh, now it's working. Now you talk, Thag. Damn it, now it's not picking up that! Oh my God. Me either, man. I need a freaking engineer to understand this shit. Alright, so if I exit this, start video. Video works. Now I need friends to talk. Okay, now that doesn't work. Oh my god, stream, hang in there. This is not technical difficulties. All of the ad revenues going to charity. Don't leave. You actually can't leave. You're entrapped at your computer right now. Ooh, that might work. That might work. Now hit play. That doesn't work. Good to know. Good to know.
Nuke down the turret.
Now it's working. Friends talk.
Hello, hello.
Yes, they're both. Fuck. Oh my god. It takes so much coordination of the output settings. All right.
That took you less than 2 minutes, brother.
Listen, dude, I've actually been fucking with that for like an hour today.
Oh, okay.
And I just figured it out. But we're gonna. No, you know what? I'm super smart. Just started.
Oh,
All right, cool. Now the guy I actually don't know. He's a dragon.
Scale. Don't stand in the fire.
this guy's
Tank
easy
ads,
too.
dispel sentinels, interrupt
gonna heal.
watchers, add prio,
That's the whole thing,
sentinels,
just heal.
watchers, then
Just don't stand in front of dragon.
Yeah,
and
thank you.
and healing is when I increase the HP of a character, right? Like
Yes.
I put their health back up. Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Perfectly. Yeah, I mean,
Good, good,
Sometimes.
good.
yeah, do that. Don't stand in stuff. It's going to be kind of like Grobulus at the end.
Oh, nice. Okay.
guard.
Oh, where fire
As you
kiting.
kill ads,
Got
the
it.
harpoons here will become active. Once all 4 are active, have someone click each harpoon to bring the boss down. Everyone
There's
needs
a
to be behind the
whirlwind,
boss,
so don't
DPS
stand
it as
in
much
it.
as possible.
I
Raise
know,
scale will
I know
fly
you
up
struggle with that sometimes.
First off, sometimes, yes. I'll give you that one. You get that one. Nothing else, though.
in the air after a while, so you'll repeat phase 1 until you can get her to 50% health. At 50%, the boss will become active. Have a tank pick it up. You want to slowly move it around the room to
Alright,
avoid
Robbie
fire on
Gold.
the ground. The tank will gain a stacking debuff, which reduces movement speed, so taunt at 2 stack.
So much of this raid is you guys. So
Gold.
much of this raid is the tanks.
Oh, I feel like it has a lot of DPS mechanics.
I haven't gotten to those yet. I've just gotten to
Yeah,
like
maybe
a
that's
lot
fair.
of taunt swaps. I know that, and I know Ignis too.
The
So it's
stacking
like,
debuff will be put on the raid. You have to kill it before this becomes too much.
A lot of WoW rating until Kata is just tank stuff.
honestly, yeah.
Ignis
That's
the
why
Fart
people
Master.
consider
Tank
Kata
the
to be
boss
so much
like
harder.
this, it will
Because
do a frontal,
the
so
Zug
everyone
Thugs are
stand
like, wait,
behind.
we have to
When
do
it does
stuff
this
now?
frontal, it'll leave behind a flame patch. Move the boss
Like stand on
this.
the correct
It will
side of
cast
Deathwing
3
so
more
that he
times
doesn't
before
spin?
the first flame patch despawns. If the flame patch touches the water, it'll despawn. Flame Jets interrupts casting when it's finished casting. Ignis will also pick up a random player from the raid and put them up his ass, kill them. Ads will spawn throughout the fight. You want an off tank to pick them up? You can either tank them in the flame patch or root them there until they
So will the off tank on what is this? Ignis? Will the off tank on Ignis also stand in the fire? The
You
lava?
should. No, this is a short
Got it.
answer. You can if you want to. Like if I'm doing it and I can mess through it, that's fine. But in a perfect world, we will stun or root the iron construct in there until it has its 10 stacks, and then pull it into the water.
Very cool. Cool. And then we kill it.
And then it doesn't take very much damage to kill. It's like 4,000 damage, and it dies. And when it dies,
They
it
have 10
explodes.
stacks.
So
when
nice.
they reach 10
the
stacks,
tank
they
has
will
to be
drop
ready,
threat.
and nobody can be nearby.
Awesome.
Which you
Next.
won't be because you'll all be standing still.
Right in the center, yeah.
XT Deconstructor. Tank the
I don't know
boss
about in
here.
the center,
There are 2
but-
bombs. That
Is it not in the center of the 4 fires?
While, probably.
There are only going to be 3 fires. It's going to be a square. You guys are going to be in the top right corner of the square. Fires are going to go in the other 3 corners of the square.
You know, that's why these 30-second guys just don't cut it, man.
To make
just
it
don't.
easier for you guys so that you have less walking, we're only going to use half of that ring. So we're going to do 3 fires and only use 1 of the pools of water.
Cool. That does sound easier. Sweet.
will go on the raid. Gravity Bomb and Light Bomb. You want to run away from the raid with these. At every 25% health, XT will produce his heart from his chest for 20 seconds. This heart takes 50% more damage. Killing the heart activates the hard mode, so try not to kill it. Whilst this is happening, ads will spawn at the back of the room. Your tank will want to pick up any pummelers. Your range will want to kill the bomb bots and repair bots before they reach the rest of the raid. Every 60 seconds, the boss will cast Tantrum. This is a 12-second AoE on the raid, so use some cooldowns. Cleave down the tank ads with the boss and rinse and repeat. The Iron Council.
Iron Council. God, I remember wiping on this dude and the dude with the arms.
You just skip XT.
No, I watched it.
Oh, okay.
It's if I remember right, a tank and spake, he exposes his heart. Power thing goes, I can't remember which direction, but I'm sure we'll announce it. And then the other one goes the other direction. And then it's I know it's a lot of tank damage, right? Right? It's like a pretty heavy tank damage fight.
You can't
I don't know
AoE
if
them
it will
down.
be or not, but
I
at
thought
least
I-
not on normal mode.
True, it is on normal.
As others
But
heal.
otherwise,
when
yeah,
one
that was
dies.
totally right. And there's just going to be ads to deal with.
Oh, I forgot about the ads. Duh. They come from the little trash piles, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the bosses in this order: Steelbreaker, Molgheim, Brundir. I will refer to them as big, medium,
We're going to
and
do
small.
the easy mode of Iron Council. So it's going to go Steel, then Rune, then Storm last.
Nice.
Yeah, I was looking at how you kill steel last, and I'm just like, holy shit.
Mhm.
Boss gains abilities
Fucking
when
awesome.
another
We'll do it next
dies.
Dude,
week.
Tank
The
medium and
wax.
small a bit away from
Mhm.
the big one. Occasionally, a ring of power will spawn on the ground. Pull the big one next to this and have your raid sit in it for a damage boost. The big boss will hit the tank with Fusion Punch, which deals a lot of damage and leaves a magic debuff that needs to be dispelled quick. You should try and interrupt the small one's chain lightning as much as possible. It will also cast Overload. This is a proximity AoE that you need to run away from. Once the big one dies, have your main tank taunt the medium one away and start DPSing this. However, you want to position someone that can interrupt the small one. Medium will now occasionally spawn a green rune of death on a player. You need to run out of this as fast as possible. The small one will begin casting Lightning Well. You want to interrupt this as it does big AoE damage. This takes priority over interrupting Chain Lightning. After that dies, switch to the final small boss, interrupt Chain Lightnings, Lightning Well, and run away from Overload.
Easy enough. Okay. And we're doing it differently, so.
Collar Gun. Have your tanks run up. The one tanking wants to always be close to the boss. The boss will put a stacking debuff on them, taunt on 2.
I love the 30-second guide guy. Even if the content's like, not the best explanation, I still think they're funny as shit.
Well, he does a really good service, right? Like 30
Yeah.
seconds, of course, doesn't
If you're
explain
only
everything,
gonna,
but
yeah, if you're,
awesome.
yeah. If you're only gonna watch 30 seconds per boss, then yeah, this is not terrible, right? Like,
2 stacks. You will want to begin this fight by focusing on the right arm, which is on the left side. Just look at the names. It's this one. When an arm dies, it deals big damage to the boss. However, you always want to keep one arm alive. When he has no arms, it deals big AoE damage. This arm picks up people periodically. You need to pump heals into them and nuke the arm to get it to drop them. This shouldn't be an issue if you're always focusing this arm. Kill the first arm, then focus the boss in the middle. When an arm dies, add spawn. Have your tank that is not on the boss currently pick them up. Once the arm is respawned, kill it again. Run away from lasers on the ground. Aurea. This boss patrols around the central ring of ULDUAR immediately
that.
after Collar.
Cat
The
person.
pull is vital to the success of this fight. You want your raid out of line of sight of the boss and the ads. Have the Death Knight drop a Death and Decay in front of the boss path to pull it. Tank it here, have an off tank pick up the ads, AoE down the ads but keep them on top of the raid group as they will pounce on anyone that is far away. Once the ads are dead, your main tank can face the boss away from the raid group. This was just so your tank didn't get pounced by the ads. The boss will cast an AoE Fear, Tremor it, or at least Fear Ward the tank. AoE small ads that spawn. A second type of cat will spawn. You can either nuke this or leave it up. If you kill it, it will drop a Void Zone. The final ability you have to worry about is Sonic Screech. This is a shared frontal AoE, so when the boss casts this, you want your tank to turn and face the raid, and then turn back. Alternatively, you can just have your raid permanently in front of the boss. Hodir. Free the ice dudes in the order on the screen. Each of these friendly allies will give some sort of buff. Mages will drop a small campfire that your ranged DPS will want to stack on to debuff the boss with your attacks. Druid will drop a starlight pillar that your melee will want to stack on, pull the boss to this location. Shaman will buff a player that increases critical strike damage of those around it. Throughout this boss fight, you'll get a stacking debuff that ticks damage. To reduce stacks, all you need to do is move. The longer you are stood still, the higher your stacks will go and the more damage you will take. When the boss casts Frozen Blows, AoE frost damage will hit the raid on the boss's melee attacks, so get ready to heal. When the boss casts Flash Freeze, large icicles will fall from the ceiling. You need to let these drop and then quickly jump onto the patch of snow that is left behind. Otherwise you'll be turned into an ice block. You will then want to break out the NPC again in the order showed earlier and any raid members.
Killing Steelbreaker last seems hard.
Yeah,
Thorin,
that's the hard
split
mode.
your raid into two
Hardest.
groups with tanks and
And if you do
healers
medium mode, you still get the drop. So
Oh, cool. Good to know.
I think he does say that in the 30-second guide. Or maybe he doesn't.
I skipped
don't
it
know.
because we're doing them in a different order. Than
Yeah,
what
yeah,
he,
yeah.
he explains it in like one order, which is interesting.
Gotcha.
And these are normal. Yep. Yeah, it does say that. I'm sure he has like hard ones
PS in
too.
each, with Group 1 being a bit more stacked than Group 2. Once you kill the ads in the center of the room, Group 1 will click this lever opening this corridor. You will run up and kill any ads on the way. A big dude at the end of the tunnel will fire something on either the left or the right side, so get ready to move either side. Continue on, keep killing stuff until you reach this part. Stick to the sides, otherwise you'll be stunned. Hit Thorin to
Here,
trigger the
I'll
second
send
phase.
you-
If you do this within 90 seconds of opening the gate, hard mode will
This is what
activate.
I
Meanwhile,
watched. It's a little bit more than 30 seconds.
No, thank you. I'm just kidding. The guide for tanks is actually super useful. I've seen that one.
No mount.
Group 2 will just be killing ads in the arena until
Sorry, buddy.
Phase 2 starts. You can spread out to reduce damage, but it's not very difficult. Phase 2, the boss
One
will
day
put a
Midnight will
defense
give up
debuff
to
on
me.
the tank. You want to swap when one gets this debuff. Your raid should spread out around the room for chain lightnings. Orbs will shoot towards the boss. You want to move away from them, as this is also where Thorin will do a large conal AoE. The boss gains damage as time goes on, so kill it before it overwhelms you.
Oh, Freya.
Way.
Freya. For Freya normal, you want to kill all the tree guardians around the room. Engage Freya and you will notice that she heals a lot. You'll need to defeat waves of ads until her buff is gone. Waves are random and will cycle through 3 different types.
Wave 1, Small Lashes. A load of small plant lashes will spawn, they drop threat, and when they die they will explode, so try not to kill them all at once. Knock them back, or pop a raid cooldown.
Wave 2, Big Tree. This dude spawns mushrooms whilst he's active. You'll be silenced unless you're stood under a mushroom. He can also put an AoE debuff on a raid member. It doesn't deal much damage, but run out if you need to. Wave 3,
3-pack. You need to kill these at the same time. The Snap Lasher needs to be slowed and kited as it gains more damage the more it is hit. Water Spirit will do a frontal, Storm Lasher does a chain lightning.
There will be trees that spawn and grow throughout the fight. Your range need to kill this ASAP or you will wipe. Once all the waves are finished and the stacks are gone, look out for green glowing seeds on the ground. They will explode.
Freya sounds so much easier than I remember. I remember it being like so chaotic and wiping our raid.
Which one?
Freya. Freya specifically
Yeah.
on that.
I think she's pretty easy.
She seems pretty easy, right?
I just think the detonating lasher is the only thing that will possibly give us trouble.
Right. Right, true.
And they won't as soon as people understand what's happening and they have like an off spec available where where they still have access to their pushback, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah, right.
Let's just put 120 more indestructible pots in there if you need more.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doc's just resting in my lap right now. Alright, stream. Here's some fan service. Here's a poodle. Look at her. She's so fucking cute. My god. You good girl. There's another poodle. Holy crap,
Hey.
there's 2 of them.
I am a good girl, thanks.
You are, Thag. You know I'd say it. Oh, there goes the other one. Boop. Aren't we all just good girls?
I hope so.
Oh. You know, I saw it on TikTok, but why hasn't Mr. Beast given me $10,000? Sorry, given charity $10,000 via our stream. I thought he did that sort of thing. right, Ari. Can you place? Good girl. I don't know if I got that. Oh, my hand's in the way. Catch her. There she goes. She's done with my shit.
Mimiron.
No.
Phase 1. Tank the boss in the middle.
Yeah.
No, it just
Now it just
says
says butter.
butter.
Just put butter garden. That's kind of funny. Butter garden. I can't believe how good you are at that game. I can't believe it. Zero does love the lobster toy.
You love lobster.
He does. Hey, girlie. You good girl. Somebody messaged me. Photos. What?
He's probably asking you to come to the 10-man run, huh?
Hey, I am very needed. Everyone needs a holy pally. Just kidding, actually. Probably not.
Dak just threw a pick.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
HYU. Hit you up. I had to think about it. Ooh, I'm old. My age.
Huh?
Range spread out, the boss will put out some bombs around it. When the boss casts Shock Blast, run away from it. When the boss casts Plasma Blast on the tank, use a cooldown. This deals a lot of damage. Watch out for Napalm Shell, this will target a random ranged and will splash onto anyone close. It deals a lot of damage. Phase 2. You will not need a tank for this phase. Range spread out around the room. Half the room on 10 man, so you're in range of healers. The boss will shoot conal attacks at players.
Hi, Listag. Is there anything we want to coordinate healers for? I think on Mimiron, if we're spreading out, aren't we going to want to spread them out effectively? And I guess healing assigns are a big deal. We have 2 druids, so that's just automatic raid healing.
I mean, we've got an hour, so if you want, we can just go through everything. But I don't think anything needs to be determined until we're about to pull. But because we have time, we can totally do it if you want to.
No, it's good, man. I just probably won't have anything when we go. When it's what are the healer signs? I'll be like, yes. I understand this fight, kinda, and it'll be this direction, the damage.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, let's break it down. So Leviathan doesn't matter because we're all in vehicle.
True. Yep. So then next, Razor Scale or what do people go to? Ignis next?
Yeah, I was going to do Ignis next,
Cool.
but
Cool. So Ignis, it's a lot of tank damage, pretty much,
so
right?
the tank on Ignis will take more damage for every iron construct that is out, as well as taking a little bit of the scorch damage before they're able to move out of the way. The tank on the iron constructs is potentially either going to have to stand in the fire a little bit to keep them there, or might take the damage when the iron construct explodes. So those are sort of 2 spike damage moments are when a new one spawns and Ignis gets a buff, and when one dies and the off tank gets hit by the explosion.
Cool.
There's also going to be a raid-wide AoE that knocks everyone up and silences you if you get caught casting. So you have to keep an eye out and stop. And then you're going to also definitely need to use either a raid sack or Aura Mastery with Fire Res or something like that, just to minimize the damage.
Got it. Cool. So it's a lot.
And whoever gets thrown in the slack pot is going to need like some spam heal.
Easy. Cool.
That's it. That's
So
it.
it's kind of just a lot of spot healing. I mean, like it's heavy tank damage, and we'll coordinate
Yep.
that.
Heavy tank damage. The only time the raid should take damage is flame jets and the one person who gets chucked in the slack pot.
Cool. Right. Cool.
And otherwise, it's just the tank.
Easy. Cool.
So Razor Scale, we're going to have 3 tanks because there are 3 spawn points for the ads. So you'll just have to be able to manage me, Thag, and Tollbooth.
Cool.
People are going to take just random raid-wide fireballs here and there, and hopefully nobody stands in the fire on the ground, but like you never know.
I will.
Once Razor Scale gets chained to the ground, regardless of whether we kill it fast enough to force it to the next phase or we have to repeat the air phase, it'll like smack the whole raid and knock everybody back. So that'll just be 1 point of raid-wide damage. And then once we're in the final phase of Razor Scale, where we're kiting him in a circle like Grobulus on the ground, the tanks are going to have to swap. So we'll call and just keep an eye out for that. And the whole raid is going to get a stacking debuff that just eventually kills everyone, right? So like the longer that damage can be managed, the longer we have to do the fight. That's like the soften rage.
Cool. Okay, got it. So I'm kind of wondering if like we could, yeah, because like healing assigns are going to be kind of rougher. I will beacon one of you and I will pump heals into the other. When there's a third, we can have the disc kind of spot checking those people, and then maybe have the shaman also spot plus raid, and then have the druids raid. It's
If
kind
you're
of like,
talking about putting on a second beacon,
I will beacon 18 people right now. I just don't think any of them are
sorry,
gonna
this
stay.
is serious. I shouldn't
No,
have-
no, dude, don't fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'm just overthinking so that it sounds like we're super prepared. Cool. No, that actually sounds fine. And we can just like call heals. I'll try not to do it often.
No, it'll be fine.
Cool.
Some of these are not going to hit. Like I'm telling you when there's spike damage, but the amount is probably not going to be as bad as you think it is.
I know. I was
right?
looking.
So,
It's like
you'll
I
be
saw
able
some
to, like, handle
9Ks,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Like I saw like 9.8Ks. Like that was
When we
So-
eventually get to Algalon now,
Oh,
that's
boy.
gonna.
Oh,
I mean,
that's gonna be so
even-
fun.
Even just Hodier is going to hit like a truck.
Hodier
And,
sucks.
There's a well, I think is it Mimeron? Somebody we need to actually like really organize raid sacks, but we'll get there.
Right. Okay.
So
Next one.
XT should mostly just be the main tank taking damage, and then every once in a while, one ranged or healer will take some damage when they either run left or right. And then the off tank is eventually going to be just holding a whole bunch of one of the kinds of ads off to the side that DPS are just going to ignore. And so they're just going to need to be healed while that's happening.
And then the raid damage from Pound, right?
There should not be any. So if you get
Okay.
Tympanic Tantrum, first of all, yeah, that'll totally fucking kill everyone without
Got
really specific like cooldown rotations. But that should only happen in hard mode. If it happens in normal, you fucked up. Like your DPS is so bad that you should go home.
Okay, sweet.
So
Got it. I don't know why I thought the 12-second AoE. I thought that was consistent. I thought that always happened.
now, so if you can't get his heart to come out in a minute, so if you can't do 25% of his health in a minute, he does Tympanic Tantrum.
Oh,
Right.
that's when he does it. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
never actually understood that mechanic.
And so on normal, if we don't ever kill the heart intentionally, right, then it just every minute will just deal 25% of his health, and the heart will come out, and the Tympanic Tantrum thing will reset. But on hard mode, you kill it, and so it never resets, and so he just does it like every 60 seconds.
Got it. He always came out for our raid, so it's like we must have been bad because I remember him tantruming like constantly.
I think most people were bad, right? back
Yeah.
then?
Yeah, we were definitely. All right, cool. Those are the ones I understand. So then Iron Council, I kind of remember, but it's fuzzy. So I've got your sheet pulled up, which I assume says.
Yeah, this one's just really long, but I'll try and read over it and see.
Are we doing it the easiest mode?
We're doing it the easiest mode.
Cool.
So there's going to be an interruptible chain lightning. There's going to be, so the short one, the dwarf, has an interruptible chain lightning, and he'll just do like a little AoE explosion that people have to run out of, but they might take damage from that. If anyone is in the death rune, once the first guy dies, the green rune, that'll pretty much kill you. We're going to have some sort of nature res aura. And I think there's just constant raid-wide damage being done. And that's just in the first. Yeah, so for when all three bosses are alive, there's a chain lightning, the AoE explosion from the little dwarf, and just constant raid-wide damage.
Nice.
And then when the first one dies, the death runes start to appear. And basically, if somebody gets caught under that, they're just going to die. But the little guy also then gains the ability to like spin in a whirlwind and hurl lightning at people. It's interruptible, but it might happen if people are being dumb. And then so big guy dies first, those things get added. And then once middle guy dies and little guy is the last one, his final ability is to fly into the air and just fucking Super Saiyan charge at somebody. And it'll just hurt that guy and everyone in between them.
Got it.
So that person who's fixated on will probably need healing as they try to kite, and there might be other people getting hurt. And it's worth knowing that at the very beginning, when all three are alive and the gigantic guy is being tanked, he does hit pretty fucking hard. So
Yeah. He cries at that toy. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I still heard that.
yeah, you're good.
My dog is holding a toy and he's crying. He's just like crying at the toy. I don't know if he likes it or what are you doing? Don't talk to me like that. Get your lobster. Okay, cool. I wonder how that's gonna actually look with our group.
I don't think it'll be that bad because I mean, we have so many of our core DPS here that I think Steelbreaker is going to die super fast. And so the fusion punch that hits so hard won't be happening for very often. And I think we can rely on most people to handle the interrupts. So
Nice.
and to get the fuck out of the green circle of death.
Like making Wargrave do it.
Exactly. 100%.
You can be like, oh, my bushes.
So then Kolagarn. There's a tank swap, so just be aware that the tanks will be swapping every once in a while. People should be able to run away from the I-beam, but if they're dumb or like drag it through people, that'll hurt.
I've seen that, yeah. I remember that.
The biggest thing is that the arm on our left, which is actually called right arm because it's his right arm, will grab people and deal like a shitload of damage. You just have to spam heals while we try to kill the arm to get them out.
Cool.
And there will be a bunch of ads that spawn whenever an arm is killed, and that's it. Kolagarn should be pretty easy.
Yep. I remember the arms. Kolagarn.
So then for Ariaya, on pull, the tank is going to get fucked up. all four Panther ads are going to jump and just fucking murder.
Oh, I remember that. And then it was just over right there. I remember that being like...
So it very well may be that we need like a tank CD and like a pain suppression at the same time.
Just going in. Safe. Yeah, because they're going to pounce. That's why you stay tight. Yeah.
If I pull, I can get by myself to 60% damage reduction.
Okay, cool. That's probably going to be the move then.
And then if Riggs is sacking me too.
Right.
Though I think sack is kind of dangerous because I don't know, they pounce whoever's on their threat table. So if I pull and Riggs is on the threat table, he might just get pounced instead.
Well, so the goal will be to have a hunter trap out there first, and then have the hunter misdirect to you as they walk into it, so everyone can be like hiding LOS on the corner.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
That sounds like I die still. Wait.
The tank's gonna get fucked up, and then it'll be super chill. People are gonna AoE down the Panthers. There'll be like some fears that need to be dispelled, and she's gonna do like an AoE cone, like Brutalis, where everyone has to like stack and soak it. So there'll be some raid-wide damage there. A bunch of different like little ads spawn. Just scanning my notes, and then the big panthers respawn one at a time, and you just have to deal with the damage that they're gonna do. They might pounce on random people if we're not positioned correctly.
Right.
But I think that's it.
If they're too far, right? Is that it? And then when they die, we're good to not.
If they have line of sight, they're going to jump on somebody. So your goal is for them to not. The goal is to use a corner so that they don't have line of sight on anybody who's not a tank.
Cool.
But they can only pounce if you're more than X yards away, right?
That's what I thought. That's why I thought that's why you stack. Because then when they die, the tank can go and be comfy somewhere else.
That might be true, but I don't know. To be honest, let me check.
No. But now at the corner, I mean, I think I remember using a corner too, to just guarantee that nobody.
Corner makes sense too, yeah.
Corner makes so much sense, yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take the Fragment of Valinir for myself.
Fuck it,
Obviously.
man. At this point, I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna be holy in Legion. I told you that.
Hey, man, I saw you grab a holy belt. You're holy now. That was the belt.
That was the belt.
That was the belt, man.
So the feral pounce has a minimum range of 5 yards, but they're going to be more than 5 yards away from us. So we're
When
not
they
gonna be
spawn,
able to-
yeah.
Well, and once they die, they stay put and leave a void zone, and then they're going to res from that same spot. So unless we stand in the void zone, we'll be too far away.
Mm-hmm.
No, that'll never work. Back to the drawing board. So there are cats.
We're gonna go for crazy cat
Let's just
lady
get
where
home.
we kill her without destroying her sentries.
You know what? I just don't know if we're ready. Let's just hit it next week. Let's just give it some time to like. Let's let everybody else go into Old War. Yeah.
I don't even know what that would take at current gear levels, because that's like saying the damage that's going to insta kill the tank we're going to have happening for the whole fight. It's
Mhm.
like,
God.
right, like
Yeah, true. We'll stop it.
5 tanks. That's how we do that.
we don't even plan B reses or anything.
Sacrificial demo warlocks who do their challenge and shout.
I picture like Jay's red in like gray gear, like and we just push him to the front of the group.
He does the AoE taunt, just goes down.
He like taunts the wrong direction, but it's good enough. And like 4 cats just like maul him to death.
Wow, Hodier's loot table's really small without hard mode.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
So you ready for learning? Hodir is going to be long. So you ready for this one?
Yes. Let me pull up your notes because I was reading alongside. Okay.
Wait, where's no? I want to see notes.
Can he
I'll
have
send
them?
them to you.
I just didn't know if. Yeah, cool. They're high lists, so I didn't know if he like wanted to keep them private.
No. You just asked for them. That's the only reason you got.
I just didn't know if you had any like curse words hidden in here or like God fuck.
Oh yeah,
Jay.
the part where it says like Thag is the
God,
worst.
Thag is gonna fuck this up now. Kidding, I don't.
You're probably right.
Shut up. You'll be fine.
It's not working.
Now we get to watch Hylas try to transfer a file. Good luck, buddy. Just collect his AOL.
Did you say AOL?
I did. You know what? I just realized ULDUAR is in a different place than we usually go to.
Yeah, ULDUAR's up north.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
There, sent it to you.
Cool, man. I'm on Hodir.
Download it.
Because it's a .txt.
I like the .txts too, by the way. I usually save your notes. They're useful.
I don't know why. That's what I use for everything.
Oh, you're
Oh,
fine.
I can NG Leviathan for Mats. Oh,
Mhm.
baby.
Absolutely, yeah. Which, don't we roll that?
Well, it's just hard res for the guild.
yeah, hard res for guilds.
They're all going in the guild bank, and then
Okay.
if people want them for things, that's fine. Like
What does it give?
so at minimum, it gives some of the mats required to make the motorcycle. I don't know for sure what else. We could look it up. So we've still got like fucking 50 minutes, but
No, we're not.
Like we could very easily get to the point where we do this every week and just slowly hand out fucking 25 Mechano hogs to people.
I would be sweet.
I mean, dude, I would love to ride on a
Yeah.
Mechano hog.
Me
It'd be
too.
sweet.
Me too. Me too.
And we could all post up right in front of ICC. It's like fucking all
So
25 of
cool.
us on our
That'd be
motorcycles.
badass.
We'd have a motorcycle gang. That's all I've ever wanted in this game.
Yeah, so we just gotta keep doing it. And so Leviathan, Memoron, probably XT, but I didn't see that anywhere for some reason. Yeah. Anyway, Hodier healing stuff.
I'm here.
So the first thing is that there's like just like in the Nexus, there's like that stacking debuff on everybody that you have to constantly move. So
Awesome.
I apologize in advance because you play a holy pally and that's
Fuck.
gonna
All
suck.
of my spells are spells.
Yeah. People are gonna get Frost Nova'd, and so that's dispellable. I don't know if it's the kind of dispel that pallies can hit or not. There's a lot of different shit that falls from the ceiling and all of it hurts. So if people are dumb and stand in it, it hurts.
Got it.
One of the main mechanics is his flash freeze, where the big snow falls from the ceiling, and then you have to go stand on top of it, or else you'll get frozen in a block of ice.
Cool.
As soon as he does that, he then moves into his frozen blows phase for 40 seconds, 20 seconds, I can't remember. And that's where there's a shitload of healing. So first, he's going to hit the tank for, not exaggerating, 40,000 damage every punch.
That's so many. That's
Now
so
that's
much.
that's before cooldowns. That's before it's frost damage. That's before like any possible resistance, right? But it's 40,000 damage. So
Mhm.
tanks are going to get punched in the nose, and he just does raid-wide frost damage. And so we're probably going to use a raid sack or an aura mastery frost resistance. The tanks are going to be calling for pain sups and divine sacrifices because we're going to need to chain it together with our individual cooldowns and those healer assisted ones.
Got it.
Do we have word from Yorick? Is he not coming today?
Oh, he's totally signed up.
Yeah, he's coming. I just talked to him yesterday. He's totally going to be here.
Oh, he is on your roster. I'm blind.
No, you good, man. Like I said, I'm pretty tight with that roster. That roster is tight. No holes in that roster.
So
Yeah.
then are you ready to move on?
Yeah, so wait. So, Hodier, I just want to make sure. Oops.
Mhm.
And then I open Spotify. So, okay. Yeah, you have the order. Cool. Then we free them out. Is freeing them out hard? Do the ice blocks have a lot of health?
I don't think so.
No,
Cool.
not like too much. It'll be fine. And technically, one
And
of the
ideally-
NPCs helps with it, but like,
Ideally, 0 raid members get frozen too, but we'll see.
I remember a
have
shit
those
ton.
slash kick copy paste set up.
Yeah.
For,
I was going to say, I remember.
sorry, did you not get on the giant fucking mountain of snow in the 10 seconds that you had to walk there?
You have so much time, too. I remember it's long. Like, and it's discernible because everything else stops, right? If I remember right. Like, and it's
Yeah,
like.
he just stands there casting it.
Yeah.
And, like, the only things that fall are the snow, and so you just have to stand next to it, but not under it, and then walk on it.
Yeah, people still die to SAF explosion. I don't know.
It
happens.
I don't know, man. Okay, so I'm probably good to move on.
So for Thorum, you just need to decide, or everyone can help decide, which healers are going to go in the tunnel and which are going to stay in the arena at the very beginning.
Well, Thorm's the arena, huh?
Mobile people, if I
Are we
remember
gonna
the
do
fight
hard
right.
mode arena?
Maybe. It's the easiest hard mode. And if we're
Yeah,
kicking
that-
ass, I would like to.
That is free loot. I love that. Mobile people, because they have to
Yeah.
run through, right?
That's fair. Right, because we're going to send 3 in the tunnel and leave 2 in the arena.
I'll probably keep the shaman, and then we'll send the disc and 2 restos.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, that sounds good. Easy.
I mean, for Hylas and I, Fate's Clutch does drop from hard mode. That'd be great to get
Yeah,
those
for sure.
rolling.
That's huge. Okay. Cool. Okay, I remember this fight weirdly.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
So the first chunk of it is just like a bunch of ads that you deal with, like regular. So then he jumps into the arena, and there are a handful of things. There's a tank swap, and if it doesn't happen, the tanks are 100% dead. So it's going to be going down. There is a chain lightning that is like the Zeliak chain lightning. Like if you're not careful, not only will it jump to everyone, but everyone will die.
Got it.
So I'm gonna put an image that shows people how to spread the fuck out so that it doesn't happen.
Got it.
He draws lightning in a line from one direction, and then after like 10 seconds or something, turns around and shoots lightning in a cone in that same direction. So people just need to get out of that zone and then move back without triggering chain lightning. And if we are doing the hard mode, it's basically the same, except there's going to be raid-wide frostbolt damage. There's going to be a blizzard spinning around the outside of the room, like from Shade of Iran. And there are going to be frost novas that are trying to prevent people from being able to move to avoid these mechanics. And so those need to be broken or dispelled or whatever.
Got it. That actually sounds pretty easy. Yeah, that one sounds pretty easy. And we have the healing part figured out. So
That one sounds really fun.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
All right, man, Freya.
So
Hey,
the whole time on Freya, she's gonna be sunbeaming people, and it just targets one person, shoots down, and hits them and anyone near them. So there's some raid damage just going out constantly. After a little bit of time, we move into the waves of ads. 6 total waves of 3 different kinds, and you see every kind twice. There's a giant treant that silences you unless you're standing under one of the mushrooms that spawn.
Okay, cool.
And people will get like a lightning effect on them that'll deal AoE damage to everyone near them. So like the game like forces you to huddle under a mushroom and then puts lightning on somebody so that standing under that mushroom hurts them. And so the person with the lightning has to get the fuck out.
Nice. Cool.
The detonating lashers will blow up hard enough pretty much to kill people. And so if we're forced to kill them one at a time, then it might be a decent amount of healing that you have to do. But if we're able to successfully sort of like stun and slow and knock them back as a group, then we can kill them at range and not really fuck with that damage.
Right, because they're not tauntable, right? If I remember those dudes.
Yep, they have no aggro table. They just we're all gonna stack because they're just gonna target random fucking people, and we want them to group up.
That's where the knockback actually matters. Cool.
Yeah. And then the other one is just a trio of plants and elementals that pretty much all deal a decent amount of damage. I'll go into the specifics of each of them, but basically just assume that during that section, like a lot of people are going to be taking damage.
Sweet. Good enough.
Because there's going to be like a hand, like, because one tank's on Freya the whole time, right? And so the off tank can handle like some of these ads, but some of them are going to be tanked / kited by DPS players.
Got it.
And then once they're all dead, there could be damage if she starts to throw out these like bomb things, and if people just don't move away from them, they'll take damage. But like it's pretty easy to just get away.
Got it.
That's it.
Cool. That's easier than I remember.
I really hate that hard mode Freya drops 2 of my bis. So annoying.
Yeah. It's gonna be rough.
Because I think hard mode Freya is super hard, right?
I mean, I think normal mode Freya is decently hard, and then hard mode Freya is the same with like slightly more raid-wide damage going on the whole time. Tell me when you're ready for Memoron.
I'm reading up on it because I remember there's a lot.
It's so fucking long.
Yep. All right,
4 phases.
Phase 1. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, all right. So phase 1 of normal mode. We're not even going to talk about hard mode because we're not doing it. Phase 1 of normal mode. The tank is going to get the shit kicked out of him. It needs to use cooldowns and call for pain subs and raid sacks. It'll also do an AoE shock blast that if melee and the tank don't run out of, they'll just die. And he throws landmines everywhere that people should not walk on or they'll die. And he's going to napalm a random player who will then need spam heals because it puts like a really nasty dot on them.
Cool.
So that's the first phase.
Wow. Got it.
Second phase, none of that stuff's happening anymore. But now you're going to spread around the room. I think I have another image for it. He's going to just occasionally pick a third of the room and just blow up everybody who's over there. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to heal through it. He's going to do like a Cthulhu style laser thing where he spins around and kills people and they just have to avoid it.
Cool.
And he's going to occasionally just do raid wide fire damage that sucks and you just have to get through it with heals and personal mitigation cooldowns.
Awesome. Okay.
And then he's going to shoot rockets at people, but they're like dodgeable. So hopefully no one takes damage from that.
And that's when we spread. So when we spread, we should kind of like at least kind of try to position like heals.
Yeah, I'm going to mark 3 healers who are going to be dedicated to thirds of the room. And the room itself is like divided into thirds. So it's pretty easy. And then ranged are going to be assigned to stick with certain healers.
Nice, man. And what's the range on the range spread out? I forget. Is it? It's okay if you don't know.
I don't know off the top of my head, but it's basically like stand in the middle, like literally the room. It has like lines on the floor that chop it into thirds, and it's like stay in the middle of your third, right?
Got it.
Like,
cool. Easy. Awesome. I know you're going to explain this. I feel bad making you say this twice, but I do like you explaining this because I do like
that's fine.
Knowing. Sweet. All right, cool. Phase 3. Because phase 2 is pretty easy. We spread out in our way, dodge shit, heal shit. Good.
Phase 2 probably has the most raid-wide damage going out. So I know it's not the complicated mechanics, but it's the one that's going to like we'll probably use Lust there so that you guys don't use all of your mana trying to keep us alive.
Right. Cool.
Phase 3, the head is flying around and Jay is tanking it. So that's the thing. The Warlock is going to be tanking it. There are going to be a bunch of ads that need to be tanked and CC'd and dealt with. Some of them blow up and do AoE damage, but you can pretty much always put tanks or like DKs who can use AMS on those. There are a bunch of little ads that are going to hurt people, but they just need to be AoE down. And then that's really it, actually, for the healing stuff in phase 3. It's pretty, as long as you're good with keeping up the Warlock and just dealing with the fact that lots of different people are going to be tanking/kiting ads, then you'll be fine.
I can't remember what I wiped to in that phase, but I remember that phase. I can't remember if we just weren't DPS something fast enough or at all.
I mean, if you don't handle the ads correctly, like they'll fuck you up, right? Yeah. But if you kill the bomb bots far away from people, if you kite the assault bots instead of just trying to tank them, then you'll be fine. And if you just actually DPS the junk bots, they die super fast. But it's like with Sarth, if no one's killing the fire elementals or the whelps, like it's a problem if you just ignore it. But if you do it, it'll be fine.
Cool.
And then they combine, and pretty much all of those things happen again. And that's it. There are no more ads in that phase, but like basically every other mechanic happens all at the same time.
You wrote Voltron. Love it.
Yeah. That's what it's called.
And they become, they go together. That Voltron.
It's called like it's called Voltron, but with like numbers instead of letters. You'll see.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
no way.
It is.
Oh god damn it. Come on. Wow. Like it's Mirmira. It's kind of a hard fight. Like that just seems.
Yeah. And the hard mode is do that, except also there's fire everywhere.
Oh, to start the self-destruct sequence. That's funny. That's cool. Alright, cool. I'm on Vezex. Oh, I don't remember shit about this guy. I don't remember the name.
Yeah. So the first thing is there is no mana regeneration. Just wrap your head around that.
So
no
you're
mana regeneration.
healing with what you have.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Now, there are two ways to deal with that. The first is you can stand by the range DPS, and when you stand where they're standing, your mana costs will be reduced by 75%, but also
Cool.
your healing done will be reduced by 75%. So you just have to choose what you want to do.
Got it. Cool.
The other
Powerful
thing-
heals or weak heals, but more
Yeah.
mana efficiency.
The other thing is that we're doing normal mode, so we're going to kill the little clouds, and when they go down and you stand in them, you start life tapping. And so
Oh,
you'll
cool.
turn your health into mana, and that is the only source of mana. Like, potions are not going to work. Very few abilities are going to work, and the ones that do barely do anything. So,
Alright, cool.
yeah.
Cool.
There's a lot of tank damage in that one.
Cool.
The range, you're going to be constantly dodging a shadow crash like those mobs in Old Kingdom. They shouldn't get hit by it, but who knows?
Right.
They're also constantly going to be dealing with a debuff that does AoE damage to themselves and everyone around them until they get the fuck out of the group. And when he does Surge of Darkness, it's like a mini enrage that you're going to have to spam heals into the tank, and the tank needs to use CDs and get through it. Like he does double damage sharing that. So,
But it's survivable damage. I see your notes.
Mhm.
Cool.
And thankfully we still have half an hour, which means we have just enough time to go over Yogg.
Oh, fuck. Is it? There's so many notes, dude. This is half the fucking sheet.
And I don't even have
What's up, my
I don't even
brother's
have
arm?
the zero
What's
light stuff
up?
in there yet. What's up, Finzy?
What's up, Finzy? Real quick, Finzy.
Riggs is
Y'all
like,
excited or
Fuck
what?
yeah. Yeah.
Riggs is like, hey man,
Hell
can, you,
yeah.
can you give me some heads up on the strats? I'm like, sure, you got an hour.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. And we are live, Finz. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I just want you to know.
All right.
Cool.
Me on
Cool.
the spot like that, dude.
No, you don't have to say anything funny, man. I just want you to know. Yeah,
It's
you know
just
what?
like,
No.
FYI, it's
I
being
can't-
recorded.
I
No, fuck
can't
that.
think of
Say
a
so-
joke.
Say something funny. Make them laugh. If nobody laughs, I'm kicking you.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
See, that was pretty funny. I laughed.
I don't
You're
know.
good. All right. Do we
I
actually
really
want to
laugh.
do Yogg? Well, when I laugh, I just say things are funny. I never actually laugh.
You just smirk.
You're
I was-
you're a that's so funny kind of guy.
I was hurt as a child, so yes, that is how
There's
I
a
laugh.
How I Met Your Mother about
Oh,
it. It's
I
all
see,
about
dude.
like disliking
Similar
people who
upbringings.
say that's so funny and
Oh, I'm
just actually
sure.
laughing at it.
I
Yeah.
think I've seen it too. Yeah. I don't. My laugh is awful. My laugh when I think something is super funny is like so loud. It's the loudest
own it.
thing. And I don't have when I think things are kind of funny. It's like 0 or 100. So, yeah.
Okay.
Are we doing
Yeah.
it?
Let's go over it real quick.
All right, here we go.
What fight are we going over right now?
Yagi
Yogg.
boy.
Oh, I'm listening. I need a refresher. It's been
so-
several years.
We'll do it. We'll probably do it with all of the keepers up. If we want to do it in the hard mode that gives us loot, we can do it with just Thor. We're not going to do Zero Light today, for sure.
But Mimiron's head.
Yeah. Next week. So because we're probably going to do it with all 4 keepers, we are going to have a lot of buffs, and it's going to make it a lot easier. But it's still worth knowing how it's going to go down. So in the first phase, it is mostly tanks taking damage from the ads that spawn. The ads will do a Shadow Bolt volley that's interruptible, so hopefully that doesn't deal raid-wide damage. And every time an ad dies, it does like a shitload of damage to everybody. So you're gonna have to heal up from that, and we're gonna all have to use cooldowns and stuff to live through it.
Cool.
Sarah, the person in the center of the room, Yogg's like fucking anglerfish light bulb thing, is also going to occasionally chuck dots on people that are pretty intense. And so you just have to be aware. I assume DBM will call it out, but you have to be aware of who gets those and keep them alive. So then Yogg shows up in phase 2. We're going to have assigned people to go downstairs into the brain room, and everybody else is going to stay upstairs. And it's going to be kind of chaotic because it's like Thune tentacle management, right? Some people are going to get picked up by the constrictors and sort of whipped around and take a lot of damage. You're going to have to kind of spam heal them. Some people are going to get a shitload of debuffs chucked on them that are all dispellable. And if anyone gets within melee damage of a crusher, it's going to just one-shot them. So
Cool.
that's a thing. And throughout that entire phase, random players are just going to get hit with some damage and loss of sanity. And there's just nothing you can do about it except get through that phase faster.
Cool.
The other three things that go down are the brain link, where two people have a line connecting them, and they're going to take damage the whole time, but it gets lesser when they get closer together.
Cool.
Some random people will get basically like a death coil style fear, where they take damage, and if that fear expires near other people, it chains to those other people.
Oh no.
Just forever. So you just have to get away.
Yeah.
There's potentially people are going to need to call for a bop if the fear is pushing them towards a crusher tentacle.
Okay.
And then there are green laser beams that spin around the room and basically kill you. So just people shouldn't get hit by those.
Right
And
on.
then if for some reason you won't, but if we decide to send a healer who's not you into the downstairs room, all of the tentacles that people are killing down there reflect damage back onto them. So you just have to help people
Kill them.
live through it while
Yeah.
they're down there.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
And then in phase 3, we can actually start killing Yogg, and you pretty much never have to face him, so you don't need to worry about some of the sanity mechanics there. Just be aware that the adds in that phase are going to do a shitload of damage to the tank when they're at full health, and they do less damage the lower they get. But so whenever there's a brand new add, you're going to see spike tank damage. And I think that's pretty much it.
So all healers are going to face away just because we can, right?
Yeah, if you're like, once you are comfortable with the fight and feel like being a complete badass, you only have to look away when he's casting whatever the lunatic gaze, right?
Cool.
And it's cast on like a 10-second timer. So you can like
You
it
have
can
so
go
much
out
time.
and you can turn and look at him and like DPS and then turn around again, right?
Right on.
But if you don't want to fuck with that, you can be safe and just never, like, I'm probably never going to face him. I'm just going to have my back to Yogg tanking ads.
Nice. Cool.
Because you just don't want to risk the sanity. Yeah, we're going over strats.
So for the first fight, are we just gonna equip like our highest item level shit we've got?
Yep, for the vehicles, 100%.
Okay, cool.
Just figure out what
Well,
kind of vehicle you want to do.
No idea. I don't really care, honestly.
We'll have to compare people's item levels so we can figure out who should be in what.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know if I put all of my stuff on, I can get to like a 44, high 44, I think.
Nice.
Joke's on you guys. My item level's probably not even over 4K.
I don't want to. I just want to make one suggestion that people suggested to me for you guys.
Sure,
They usually
absolutely.
put healers in the motorcycles, tanks obviously in the
Oh.
And,
beach
siege
tanks.
engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then demolishers obviously range to be launched from them. So you need range.
Yep,
Yeah,
no, I agree with that. Sounds great.
That would
I
be
assume I'm
consistently
gonna
easy
be,
too.
I assume I'm gonna be in a catapult anyway, so
Probably, yeah.
I hear healers have a great time being in motorcycles and doing something different for
It's
once.
so fun, dude. Zooming around and shit, picking up people. So fun. Yeah, Hylas, we didn't finish Yogg, did we?
No, that's it. If
Oh,
we're doing
what?
it normal mode with all keepers alive, that's it. Now
Yeah,
that's
that
not.
is okay.
I mean, it's still long, but that's it.
Yogg will eventually die is the last notes.
Have you guys done invites yet?
No, we're just chilling. We'll probably do them in the next like 5 minutes or so.
We can though. We're kind of half in a raid.
I was going
not.
over
If you want to whisper Thagnix.
I was going over Bislis with Asterisk because I know we're not hitting any hard modes tonight. And,
Right.
we share like 0 gear.
Oh,
Bro,
that's nice.
you brought me a dwarf rogue.
Yeah.
Bless.
Yuffie,
No.
you're a dwarf? That's
Yes.
amazing.
Those are
Baby.
not real.
Holy shit. I'll hit you up on Valentine's Day.
If Halloween taught me
dwarf
anything, those are a
brethren.
myth.
I leveled in
My
All
dwarf.
Dwarf Guild in Classic on Grobulus.
Oh,
actually.
fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those guys are
Dwarven
so
Overlord.
cool.
Yeah, Dwarven Overlords.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys
So
are so
Hylas-
fun. Go ahead.
Hylas, there is absolutely an immortal achievement for this goddamn raid.
I know, I told you.
I'm so
Bye,
sad.
Chad. I have to pee.
But the wording is different.
The
than
wording
max
is hard
one.
to follow.
It opens up the possibility that you don't have to do it all in 1 week. So we'll see what
It
happens.
does say during that raid lockout period. I don't know what it means by that.
Right. So if it says defeat each boss without allowing anyone to die at any point during that lockout period, it's possible that like if we kill Flame Leviathan with nobody dying, right? That will
That
just get that
counts?
it might. I'm not saying it's gonna, I'm just saying it's possible. Because it's just different from how the Nax one was worded.
Yeah, for sure. Ugh.
But we'll
I
find out.
hope
We'll literally
it's-
find out.
I hope it's how we
Next
want
week.
it to be. And
Yeah.
not. Oh, God. Fuck Immortal. Am I prepared? Do I have everything I need? I hope so.
This game is 9-9, by the way.
I know, I'm watching. Brett actually made a kick right before halftime.
I've just been ganking Horde that are trying to do their
CD
Stormwind,
Lamb is a fucking god. How did he
Oh,
catch
yeah.
that?
their Stormwind coin. I'm just sitting over here by the Moonwall.
Oh, that's cringe. Let him have it, bro. Oh, here, I'll just. Yeah.
You wanted to use. She got several.
You don't have to
Use-
be Master Looter if you don't want.
If anybody needs the Halloween transformations, I have like 10 different ones in my bank apparently.
Nice.
So I guess just hit me up.
Yeah,
A
it was
wisp,
funny.
wisp, skeleton, pirate, bat, ghost. Yep, that's it.
We share, yeah, me and Astra share exactly like 2 non-heroic pieces or non-hard mode pieces. Even the staffs we want aren't even the same staffs.
Hylas and I share 8 pieces, including hard mode stuff.
Oh, including. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, if I turned on hard mode stuff, it would be pretty much everything.
What are you looking at? Did you find a list that includes non-hard mode stuff, or did you just do it yourself?
No, I'm on tbc.gg. It lists you can break it out.
I hate TBC GG. I mean, I like it. It's so easy, but man, the TBC BIS lists were so
TBC.GG
bad.
is so bad. God.
Yeah, the BIS
God.
lists were not good in TBC. I don't know if they've improved.
No, they weren't good in TBC. They were like explicitly wrong.
I know that's what I'm saying.
At least for Death Knights, it's pretty good for Wrath because a lot of their stuff they get off of the Sim Discord, so that helps, I think.
Oh, that's
enough.
useful. Yeah,
Yeah,
fair. They do
that
link
sim
that.
is pretty solid.
Yeah, they do link that sim too, which is like a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that the Pally one was called Light Club.
Yeah, I love Light Club.
Light Club, Fight Club, and
Light
Blight Club.
Yeah, Blight Club is
Man,
the
that's
shit, bro.
Apparently,
So funny.
Light Club has a paladin in there that everybody hates.
Wait, how do you
Does
look
it?
at non-hard mode stuff on here?
Apparently, he like goes into other healers' chats or other healers' discords or class discords in their healer
Oh,
chat,
I'm gonna get some.
and it's just an asshole, but he's always right too. So it makes it work.
I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
ULDUAR hype at the portal here.
Jay, how did you look at non-hard mode stuff on here?
When you click down on the piece of gear, it will drop down.
Oh,
Like,
sure. I didn't know if there was just a non-hard mode like option. Tanking's also like obviously super nuanced, and one
Yeah.
item might be better in a certain. Well, I think Warlock is too because of hit rating.
Yeah. But our best in slot that I don't think we share with many other classes is Living Flame, which adds a ton of hit rating. I don't know if any of the other casters need it. I saw that a lot of other casters were going for like scales, but on a Warlock you want Living Flame over scales. It was like the one trinket that wasn't like listed that as like this is highly competitive. Because if you hover over Scales of Fate, it says this item is BIS for 7 other specs.
Damn.
Oh,
That's a few.
shoot. Damn it, my raid frames is on. Fuck.
Apparently, one of the rings is BIS for 11 other specs.
What weapons can you not use, Hylas? Is there any?
Daggers and
DK?
fist weapons.
Okay, so the exact same as a paladin.
Yeah, because I can use swords, axes, maces, and the two-handed and pole-armed.
So the exact same as paladin. Okay,
That seems
that's
fun.
fine. We'll be okay.
We should gear one of you and then the other one not at all.
That sounds super fun for one of us.
Let's do it. I kind of like the idea of like one of you being like grittier and having to like how to hide raid frames. How the hell do I hide raid frames?
That sounds like it'd go super well if one of us can't make it one week.
Yeah, true. Actually, kidding, man. I don't know how to gear tanks. You think I don't do loot?
The only thing that they are different on seems to be
Hide. Fuck
they
yes.
Wowhead and TDC didn't agree on chest and shoulder slots for Warlock
Oh shit.
or pants apparently. Or gloves.
You
So
should just
four
go
feet.
grab the sim and figure out what works best for you.
Yeah. Hey, look why they said that.
Riggs, what's your resto druid's name?
Zeeks. ZEEXX.
Okay, somebody just whispered me and said, invite resto druid. I'm on sign up, but it's not them.
What's his name?
Yeah, I got someone named Swift Meld.
Swift Meld, yeah.
No, he did not actually make the sign up. He's not on the roster.
Are you responding or you want me to? Hylas?
I can. Oh, here. Let me make sure. Because I have Zeeks and Yorick as restos. And then Pepsi is Zeeks.
Okay. Wowhead doesn't even agree with itself. I scrolled down farther to see their best and like their like descriptions of why, and not even their shoulders are.
Yeah, Wowhead's super weird sometimes too, where they're at the very top where you're just looking at the full gear set, it says one thing, and then you scroll down, it's like, actually,
Swiftmeld is.
this is usually better.
Can you guys-
And it's
I'm
like,
sorry.
I
oh,
literally did.
Did you guys ask Swiftmeld who he is in Discord?
No,
I'll
I
ask him.
can if you want to.
I might. It might be a crossed
Oh.
name.
You know what? Hold on. I was looking at. Oh, fuck off. Where are you? You're not gonna beat me, dickhead.
I think Pepsi, who I thought was
yeah, he
Zeeks.
says it says Pepsi is his name.
Okay, then he's. I thought he was Zeeks. He whispered me from a different tune. Is all it was. All right, sweet. Yeah, he's on the roster. Cool. Thanks, guys.
Imagine thinking you can beat a demo lock as an affliction lock. Disgusting.
I don't want to watch two locks fight.
I'm
Like-
sitting by the vendor or whatever. The coin dude in Stormwind, and one of the locks I killed finally came back while I'm looking at this.
Vanguard is done. We're gonna camp.
Vanguard it. We're gonna camp
Vanguard is
everybody.
done.
Okay, I realized what I was doing wrong. I was looking at the support demo build rather than the DPS demo build.
Let's freaking go, fucks. We have to fill one DPS slot. Somebody just let me know that they won't make it.
I'm for it, but
Mhm.
okay. Oops. Why did I close that?
Forgot. I need to upload it.
What's
No,
up,
we said you
Dave?
weren't. We said you weren't coming,
Alright.
so you're not coming. Oh my god, he left fast.
Is he hitting the gritty and or getting those dubs? Because that's the only terminologies I know from that game.
It's the only terminologies we allow.
Yeah, we don't even let the other ones.
Okay, this is technically right in the sense that they want you to make. They basically Wowheads basically is like, hey, you're gonna be short 4% hit
Oh, thank you.
because you're gonna make it up from raids or whatever raid buffs.
Hey guys, would we take a okay? So the last slot that we were gonna fill was a affliction lock, which we have another affliction lock. Would we take a high parsing frost DK? Looking at our list, looks like we're
Right.
okay.
I thought you were gonna say a high parsing frost mage. I'm like,
Yeah, right. that
Get that
just
replenishment.
that's anyone who frost mages like.
It's a high parsing frost mage, and you look at his logs, and it's like frost mage is parsed 1. And he doesn't. The one frost mage is doing 99% parsing.
yeah, what a hero, bro.
I really
This is funny.
want to know if there's any like sub rogues rating, and if they have how many logs
Dude,
they have.
there's exactly 908. I got you.
Really?
Oh yeah. I've seen that. I've checked. It's a real number.
Man. Imagine parsing gray.
Kathy
That'd be
Griffin,
tough.
Frost DK is replacing that lock. Which honestly, Frost DKs are good now, right? They're Old War good?
No,
Well,
I mean they're
they
going
didn't
to start to
change.
get good. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But they
Got it.
they would like need the gear that just came out already.
Got it. Good to know.
I love that these people don't know where to go. They're going to the wrong person. So they get confused while I'm shadow bolting them and like, wait, where's the NPC? Alright, let me look further down real quick. I'm gonna get out of Stormwind so I can actually focus on looking at gear.
This is good.
Okay, no, I was mistaken. The Wowhead one has the better hit rating one listed, and the TBC one has the
You're just confusing me here, man.
yeah. Basically, TBCs or WoW TBCs has the this is going to do better DPS, but you're going to be lower on hit rating, and WoW's has the this one has better hit rating, and it's only going to do a little bit less DPS, which is why TBC says go for Living Flame, and WoW says go for Scales. But I prefer TBCs because Scales is way more highly requested as a trinket than Living Flame.
Kathy Griffin, are you related to Peter Griffin?
Unrelated.
I think Griffin's a comedian, you asshole.
What?
It's a
Is
real
she really?
person.
Wait, is this the real Kathy Griffin?
Yeah, it is. Well, how else would they get that name?
Yeah.
Okay, do you not know
There's
who
no blue check mark.
Kathy Griffin is?
Oh, she's
Not a
funny
shot of
too. I
hell
remember.
know who she is.
No, she's actually funny.
Oh, tag. Tag my sweet, sweet innocent child.
I don't know very many
You don't know
comedians.
anything.
That's kind of true.
Here, and Kathy, you joined kind of fast. I found you in the LFG tool, so let me actually send the whole loot rules.
anyone in this channel right now asks Tag if he's seen a movie, there's a 99% chance that he hasn't.
Right.
All right, bunch of fucking bullies.
Yeah, go
What
watch
even
every movie
are
right now.
movies? I don't even know what movies are.
I mean, it's in the name.
Oh shit.
What? I
I don't get it.
I still remember. I don't remember when it was, but I definitely remember a conversation where somebody had asked you if you'd seen like this classic like movie that like literally everyone has seen, and you're like, no, I haven't seen it, and then you named some dog shit movie that no one's seen.
Have you
Because
seen The
it's terrible.
Platform, bro?
I have seen the platform.
Love The Platform.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna start figuring out who's not here.
Yo,
Hey, welcome.
just mic testing.
Yeah,
good.
cool.
Hey, it's no SR sheet tonight, yeah?
Correct.
Correct.
Just MSOS.
All right, cool.
Riggs, I posted something in guild chat that is, I think, who we're still missing.
Awesome. Thank you.
And I'm going to be right back.
Awesome.
He was never seen again.
Let's go. Bop it, Coretta. Well, why'd you stop?
Yeah, what the hell?
I was into that. Okay, next is the Boomkins.
Dimitri, you might have to come up here. Somebody's made the summoning stone a little spicy.
I gotcha.
What? What am I missing? What just happened? What about the summoning stone?
It's a little
it's
spicy
spicy.
at the moment.
Oh, I want to kill.
Yeah,
Or you're-
that's worse for people.
You're a raw paladin. You don't kill.
I do so much damage, you'd be so surprised. I can silence, I can hodge.
That's like two things.
That's two big things.
They are two pretty big things.
There's that
I've
whole
seen-
guild chasing me a
Guys, I
second ago.
swear I can do damage.
I'm
I've-
important, please.
I've seen bigger things. Have you seen shamans? The shit they can do, man.
That's true. I could never compete with a shaman.
No, you kind of can't. No offense.
It's the only problem I have with not leveling my Ellie Shaman is that they get so busted in PvP.
Bro, I'm out of fucking gear. I mean money.
That's not true.
On this character. I just bought a bunch of shit. I did what Hylas said he did. Now I feel bad because I have so much enchanting shit in my bags that I'm probably not going to use.
Bringing 0 extra things to enchant or anything. Like it's
Eventide? There's people to PvP in the Eventide? Or are you an Ulduar?
Outside all over.
I'm coming.
Somebody can help me summon him. I've gotten it's clear at the moment.
flying up.
Alright, cool. I've officially pinged everybody who is supposed to be coming.
It's okay, I have a 310 mount, I swear.
Also, I need to buy 3 more Nobles decks. If anyone has one, Diagnex will
Jesus,
purchase them.
why?
Because I need one for my Druid,
You know
my
what's
Rogue,
funny?
my Warrior.
We don't have Amaranthu.
Oh my god. Are you joking me?
Swear to God, we have not invited him yet. Poor guy.
Amaranth, you've been here for like 3 hours.
Dude's been here for the whole time.
Alright, if we want to go inside, I'm here.
Sweet. Got him. Yep, I'm heading in.
Wait, someone made
Killing beef 3-way here real quick.
Fucking what?
He's perished.
Excellent.
We could end up being short from absences more than I want to be, too, because
Which affliction lock is still coming?
Billy Boy.
Well.
I actually have the list, too, if you need help. I have all the names and shit.
Something sounds down. I'm gonna be right back.
Also, Amaranthu is AFK. We'll get him in, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to pull in 4 minutes.
Yeah, it would be nice. That's the dream, man.
Hylas, I just spent 1,600 gold on enchanting shit just so that we can jinx and see no tank stuff.
Right.
I have 500 gold to my name.
Oh, Christian McCaffrey just walked into the end zone. I
Feels
could have
about right.
scored that.
We could probably take Milk Daddy as a ret, fill in, if everyone's okay with that.
You love Milk Daddy.
He was high enough when I log checked it.
Yeah, whatever works. You're not hearing anything back from those people I just pinged?
Nothing. Not a word from any of them.
What time we started?
3 minutes.
Basically nowish.
Alright, I'm in Tharu. I'm back.
Nice.
Sorry.
Welcome back, buddy. Sorry we didn't invite you earlier. We've been chatting with you.
No problem. I had to go do stuff.
Also,
Yeah, you-
Amon Tharu is way cooler than how we were pronouncing it.
Yeah, right. Our other
Oh, I'm
guy's just
here, I'm
sham
here, I'm
sham.
here.
Bro, RP server, bro.
Move him. Move him. I can start pinging for more folks.
Mommy, I got feared in the instance, I'm coming.
Yeah, I had to run back out.
That brings me to
I was getting a little sketch.
Boomkin, Warlock, Elisham. So Boomkin and DPS, but DPS is really what we need.
Wish we had a mage for some water.
They're also a myth, I'm telling you.
Apparently.
You gotta be very careful with mages these days
That's
too.
true.
Like half of them are Indonesian. No offense to Indonesian people,
Yeah, right.
but when you can't tell people what to do, it's rough.
Yeah, when they don't speak English, it just makes raiding really hard.
I played Mage in Vanilla Classic and for some at TBC, and every time I tried to join pug raids, people would try to figure out if I was a robot. And even when I was having just like full-on conversations with them, they were like, I don't know, man, like chat AI is so good. Like, it's hard to tell.
You gotta like ask like who won the Steelers game yesterday.
I asked what color bosses are. Love that shit.
Aw, that's unfair. Colorblind.
Oh, well, sorry.
What if we're not into sport?
Yeah, but you could look it up.
And you're obviously a
That's
robot,
too
Asterisk.
much work.
What if
Did you-
I
This is
don't
why
have
we don't
internet
get to go to
access?
pugs.
Did you catch that game last night? It was very good.
That's pretty good. Damn.
You said we are getting another paladin for Pally Power's sake?
I can bring another paladin.
I'll start setting it up now, I suppose.
The last time I was in ULDUAR, it was back when Shadowlands did their whole like, hey, go back to ULDUAR for a raid tier, and I went with Nim. Me and Nim were in a catapult.
I'm trying to think. It was after Nostalrius closed down. My guild went to some Wrath of the Lich King private server, and we did 10-man ULDUAR in one time, and then I quit. And that's the last time I was here.
Alright, so we won't see you next week. You'll see one ULDUAR. Bussy, why do I feel like I haven't seen you in like 3 weeks?
I just get on for raid and then I log off.
Mood.
I've just been busy, and I haven't been talking in raid.
We'll figure it out, fans.
Cool. Okay, so who?
I guess I should put on my highest high level stuff, huh? See what I'm at.
I'm in my highest high level stuff, and it's my DPS gear. I'm gonna cry.
I certainly am not.
Do we have any spreadsheets or anything for this? For the raid?
I didn't like pre-assign people to vehicles or anything like that, but I'm going to break down
Well, you
who should go in which kind here in a second. Is that what you were asking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have eye levels on my gear. I should get an add-on for that.
Hey, can we
Basically,
list?
if it comes from 25 man, it's better, and if it comes from KT or OS 25 or Mally 25, it's even better.
What's
someone-
Heritage from? Is that 25 man? The neck?
Yeah, that's 213 eye level.
Okay.
Can someone list us when able?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you. And I am actively searching. We had a lot of no-shows tonight, so
I'm gonna step away for 1 minute.
you're fired.
Is there any BOEs in this dungeon that we need to hard res?
There are BOEs.
Okay.
I don't know what they are.
I know
They-
Riggs
they
was
exist.
already hard resing them, so I just didn't know if it was redundant or.
And to be clear, it's hard resed unless you guys are going to equip it. Obviously, if you're going to equip the BOE, just roll on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll watch you put it on. Slowly.
Slow. Nope, slower than that. Don't equip that. You're like, whoa, that's too fast. Like you start casting a spell.
And I'll dirty talk you while you
Whoa, too far. We just lost the boomkin. Okay, all good.
Alright, no more dirty talking on BOEs.
Yeah, that was it, right? God, I love this. I built this gorgeous roster. I messaged people beforehand. I convey so much data. I'm
And
gonna
you slip on those bracers. What?
That person just found out shards are hard res and went, oh, well, I'll go find one where they aren't.
honestly saying, "Oops, empty." That looked
So
super
that's
professional.
what we're doing.
Yeah, there we go. Now everyone knows what we're doing.
Fragments, you mean?
Oh, orbs, duh. Right, orbs.
I don't know what I said.
No, you said orbs. I just forgot about them.
Good. Yeah,
I
me
thought
too.
that counts under mats.
It
Yeah, you're right.
probably does. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Hylas, we get it. You're smarter than us.
Well, now I'm leaving.
Alright, good raid, guys. Come back next. See you tomorrow.
If anybody has questions about anything while we're just chilling here, feel free to shout out. I don't want to explain too much crap until everyone's here, just so I don't have to repeat myself. But somewhere in the Discord, I don't know if everyone can see it, but I posted at least like what the vehicles do in their controls. If you've never done this before,
You put it in raid chat, I believe.
I am getting some very creative whispers from people.
Oh.
Gunner should be the biggest pumper.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's
I have
Tag,
Hodge.
It's Hodge in silence.
Oops. I did mean to invite that guy, but I also meant to talk to him first.
Order deep. Down barrels, grab barrels.
They're 10 man and 25 man on my aim this week. I know the fights. I like those words, man.
You just delete my message.
so you put it in the middle of mine too.
But Demolisher is just empty.
No, it's a Demolisher : and then it has all the Demolisher stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the second message I just posted.
It's not indented.
Alright, who's driving?
I pull up.
Still trying to fill. Got 2 more DPS slots. Oh, good. Dunkel accepted. Awesome. Both good players. All bosses.
We're gonna do like
Can you drop another lock closet for it? Please and thank you.
oh yeah.
You just kept running in circles.
I was like, oh, that's me, you're right.
It's like, please?
Or you are only lock too. Locks are so abundant.
I know. Well, I had 3 technically.
Because they
Don't go
want me
left.
to have my gear.
Awesome.
They want me to finally get gear.
I missed the whatever the XP buff is gone now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna level a lock, but I've just been so fucking like I don't have time.
I got my rogue to 67, I think, and then the thing wore off, and I was like, well,
I'm heading back.
Hoping it's coming back.
yes, you're dead.
I'm heading back to Dow. I'm having a little bit of trouble finding people and getting
Yeah,
people to
it's
stay.
Anyway, like I was saying, are we gonna play like kickball drafting rules for?
Yeah. I'll get picked last, just like in middle school.
Yep.
Actually, I was always picked first. I was a really athletic kid, so that's probably why I was a bully.
Whoa. Weird.
Maybe I'm being overly ambitious, but I'm hoping that I can just be like, these are the criteria to drive a vehicle, and what they do, be adults and sort yourself.
It'd be more fun to be children and pick.
I'll be a demolisher passenger. We're just doing normal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
the
yeah,
other thing. It's like, yeah, I'm going to explain how it works, but really that's just for when we do hard mode next week, because this week it's just going to be drive straight to the end and blow it up in fucking 10 seconds.
yeah. It's gonna be spam the doorway with a bunch of oil and have it be at 75% by the time it even like actually starts like doing anything.
Wargrave, did you get any winner chicken dinner epic victory royales today?
Stop.
You just combined
I
a
knew
couple
this
of
was
games.
I knew this was gonna come up, and I didn't want it to.
Always.
Number one victory
royale. Fortnite, we about to get down.
The best part is all my PC parts should be here by tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing Fortnite at like 600 frames.
Oh damn!
Wait,
Road.
are you getting a better gamer chair so you can win more often?
I'm not, dude. Next, bro.
Discipline right there.
Do you solo?
I play all of it: solo, trios, quads. I don't do duos though. Usually, I don't have.
Are
I usually play with only one other person. It's either by myself or 2 or 3 people.
I can't believe you actually play Fortnite.
Hey,
game was
whoa!
dead,
It's a
man.
good game now.
I
It's a
bet.
fun game.
Zero build is
Yeah,
fun.
zero build is fun.
I'm not
I
saying
would
it's not.
never play the normal version. I am
This is good.
years behind on trackhead kids that know how to build fucking twin towers on me, so I'm just gonna avoid that.
I'll never be that good either.
The kids are buying like $250 PlayStation controllers with paddles and shit so they can crank
Jesus.
90s on me. I'd rather
have-
not deal with
I
that.
have heard the term "crank 90s."
Yeah. I'm not about
At
that
least
way.
they're not as toxic as Xbox 360, Modern Warfare 2.
Oh, I was that. I literally would tell you to 1v1 me on Rust, and then I wouldn't drop the gamer words, but I would.
Oh, you want to
I
get
was
beamed?
that
You
kid.
trying to get beamed in Rust, my boy?
Dude, you 1v1 me, bro.
I'll beam you.
I'll 360 no scope you at the end.
All right, sweet. All right, okay. All right, cool. We're full.
You got our last person?
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, a mage.
Get in here, man. Let's go. Let's get hyped.
Hype.
Epic victory royale.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Gamble Square.
ULDUAR.
Hold on.
All right. Who's ready for the first raid that actually matters, and the reason we're all playing this classic version of the game in the first place?
There's something I must do.
I'm
Yes.
playing for the green proto drake, and once I get it, I'm gonna quit.
That's me
Right.
and the time lost proto Drake. So
We appreciate your honesty. Also,
Been
no, you're
waiting for
not.
6 months of Argent Crusade, guys. Come on.
Boy.
So, real quick, hopefully everyone's in disc by now, and if not, I can repeat some stuff, but in general, welcome. Thanks for coming. We're just doing MS over OS tonight on the 1% chance we don't actually kill every boss. We didn't want to fuck around with an SR sheet. There's a handful of hard-resed stuff, but it's everything you would think of, right? It's like mats, recipes, Valinir fragments, a BOE that you're not going to equip is hard resed. Your main spec's whatever you're playing right now. Off spec is anything else. You could do /roll out of 100 for saying that it's your main spec, /roll 99 if you want to roll off spec on a piece. And I assume we'll do loot after each boss. I've got fish feasts and stuff, so we should be good on most of that. And I'll try and do brief boss explanations before everything. But if you have questions, feel free to shout out, right? If you feel like you missed rolling on a piece of gear, or if you have a question about a specific mechanic or whatever, no big deal. It's a very chill group. Just let us know, and we're happy to help out. I think that's pretty much everything. So I'm gonna do a ready check real quick, and then I'll tell everybody how the fucking vehicles work.
If you don't know what you're doing, don't talk to the NPCs because one of them starts the fight the wrong way, right?
Well, even if you do, we can just kill those towers and then move on. So it's not the worst. But yeah, hopefully it's like I'm gonna go stand next to the right guy and do it that way. Okay, so the short version on vehicles, if you've never done this before or didn't take the time to look it up, if you've got a super high item level, you want to drive one of the demolishers. Your main thing is going to be dealing a shitload of DPS and facilitating some of the mechanics in the boss fight. If you... What's up?
I don't have like a gear score add-on.
Who are you? I'll let you know what it is.
Beretta. It's probably super high because you have a shitload of... it's actually not as high as I thought it was going to be, but you might want to do something else.
I did in 10 men I'm a gunner. Let me get
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, Kathy's is super fucking high. It's like 4,500, so you should drive a demo. So if you have a really high gear score, drive one of the demos. There are 5 of them, and we'll go over everything else in a second. If you are a pumper DPS, preferably ranged, jump to the passenger seat of either a demolisher or a motorcycle. If you want to drive a motorcycle, you're mainly going to be just ferrying people around the battlefield and doing basic support stuff. If you want to drive a siege engine, your absolute most important mechanic is just being able to interrupt the boss. So if you aren't a pumper, aren't a high item level person, and don't want to drive a motorcycle, get in the siege engine. Every siege engine, except for one, needs a passenger. Every motorcycle needs a passenger, and every demolisher needs a passenger. And just for shits and giggles, to practice for hard mode, we're going to mark the bikes and demos and put them in pairs.
Giving Kathy a very inspiring speech.
Don't bully our pugs.
No, I told her she can't get mad at me for fucking up being the gunner on the demo because I control the gear.
Okay. So when we do this next week, we are going to do the hard mode, and it'll be just like this, except you're going to need to have paired up motorcycles and gunners who are assigned to corners of the room. So if you want to practice, skull, hang out with triangle, X with diamond, square with circle, and moon with star. The basic mechanic is going to be that the demolisher's passenger is going to pick up the pyrite barrels. The demolishers are going to throw pyrite on the boss to get his dot stack up to 10, and then don't ever let it fall off. And when the boss is driving around and has turrets active on his back, your passenger is going to load themselves into your catapult. You're going to chuck them onto the boss. They're going to blow it the fuck up. And as soon as that happens, the motorcycle passenger who's assigned to you jumps out and gets in your demolisher passenger slot. And you just repeat that cycle forever. The normal mode is so easy that none of this is going to matter, and we're going to kill it no matter what. But that is how it works in a perfect world. If you are the passenger in the siege engines, your main goal is to shoot down the barrels of pyrite that are flying around up top. Non-hard mode, there's a bunch of ads that people need to deal with. But I think that's pretty much everything. So if you guys want, with all of that criteria in mind, pick your favorite vehicle. and then I will talk to the dude and we'll get started.
Yeah, Toll, me, you, and Hylas will probably be on
Or-
stages just to make sure we get interrupts.
Riggs, you're
Hold
gonna
up
be
a
my
sec.
motorcycle guy, right?
Oh heck yeah, let's
I'm
go.
gonna stay out of there for a second.
I love that you guys gave my.
Shifts, you're about to die.
Yeah,
I
just
think
go
you,
die for the
yeah,
team.
you just have to go die. So I think someone talked to the dude too early.
Swift Mel just ran down always.
That'll do it.
Oh, well, are we running out?
Like face pulled.
Yeah, let's get out real quick.
I'll come ferry anybody on mounts with Crusader. Run, Hylas, you're next.
This is a great point for anybody who has questions about anything to hit me up. It obviously uses the game's vehicle UI, so if you have any add-ons that fuck with that, just be
It's
ready for it.
reset. You guys can
Yeah,
come
they
back in.
reset. They reset.
They all have different abilities, but they're pretty self-explanatory. But I also posted a little summary thing in our WotLK 25 channel. You can check.
No, you're good, Toll. Just highest eye level.
Yeah, highest side level. Doesn't matter what the gear does.
You can wear all caster gear as long as your eye level's the highest it can be.
Riggs, our Demolisher star, by the way.
Cool. That's actually useful. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, gonna do one more ready check, and then I will jump in our things and get rolling. Yes, skull is with triangle. Skull, triangle, X, diamond, square, circle, moon, star.
I know some of those shapes.
And when we get down, again, if you want to practice for hard mode, the goal is going to be for each demolisher and bike pair to select a corner of the square-shaped room with the fifth demolisher kind of floating around. All right. Way too much explanation for a way too easy boss. As soon as everybody's ready, we'll go.
I've heard rumors this boss can be two-manned.
Yeah, there are, I don't know, there's going to be like a fuckload of ads that we kill as we drive down. And if your car gets fucked up, there are these like green circles you can drive on to repair.
So we're going to kill the towers, yeah?
The towers should just be dead already because we didn't talk to the guy who turns them on. If I'm wrong about that and they're alive, then yeah, we'll go kill them.
Hop in, Thag.
If you talked to Bran, they're just not active. You don't need to do anything with them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Jay,
Here we
aren't
go.
you, are you supposed to be in my motorcycle?
No, you pick him up from the
Got it.
demolisher
Got
race.
it. I remember it.
Or you'll deliver him to the demolisher, rather.
Anybody still need a vehicle?
This is so cool.
It's like we're good.
Your motorcycle starts so fast, holy shit.
Please be harder than Nax. That's all I want.
Oh, it is.
Good. This is insane.
It's so funny.
This is so cool.
If you guys want to be super pros when we get close to where the boss starts, you can actually just shoot down a buckload of pyrite barrels like before we actually pull him, just so we have 1 million already with it.
And siege engines, so looks like shifts, me, Hylas, Smeether, Toll. Make sure you are pooling enough energy so you always have enough for your interrupt. Don't miss an interrupt because you're out of energy.
Realize
The
that
demolishers do have a maximum amount of pyrite they can carry. I don't know if their passengers can see it, but
Yeah, we can.
yeah, so just make sure you don't waste barrels by picking them up when your dude is already full.
Not gonna lie, Kathy, our demolisher showed 0 health for a split second. I got concerned.
Yeah, I had the same bug where we were showing 0 health, or like 2%.
Yeah,
like right at the start. I was like, oh, we took that much damage already? No.
Oh yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Mine was doing that too.
Oh, I forgot I could be giving you a speed boost this whole time. All right, I remember.
Speed boost does use pyrite, just remember.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got so much of it though.
Yeah.
Because we got a bunch of gamers shooting them down constantly.
Rust
There's a
beamers.
tower back at the start that didn't get dropped.
Oh, that's not a.
He'll spawn as soon as we kill both of those.
No, we're gonna walk up and punch the front door for like a hot
Oh,
second
that's-
before he
that's right.
finally comes out.
That's right.
When he does come, if you're in a demolisher and you're the passenger, you want to immediately load yourself and get chucked up onto him so that you can destroy his turrets and put him into the mode where he starts to take increased damage. And then bike, you want to slap your passenger. They should all just be off because we didn't talk to the guy that turns them on.
Oh
If it ends up
no.
Yeah, you really don't
Make
need to
sure they're
fire
getting
any
tars
things.
now.
I'm a professional tar. We're gonna be fine.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Can heal up before we start doing the little green circles.
As soon as Leviathan's out, chuck your dude onto his back, load the new person from the chopper back into the demolisher, get those pyrite stacks up. And like I said, on normal, he's going to die crazy fast. So
On normal mode, you can still launch people onto them to kill the turrets to put them into like a weakened state.
Oh my god, my character says something when I jump into the catapult. It's
Gotta get
great.
closer to those pirates if you want me to top us off. There's one right next to you.
So Leviathan will fixate on people through the fight. You've got to run the fuck away from him. If you do, I believe it's interruptible. He'll also do his flame vents thing. That's the huge one that siege engines need to make sure that you kick with your number 2 electroshock thing.
Here we go.
It's not a huge, just every siege engine except for
During your
me,
attack.
make sure to use it, and I'll save mine for the second one.
Alright, I'm ready to go, Kathy.
Oh, we're fighting him.
Blow
Yeah,
him up.
he's out.
If you do
So
ever
he's-
stand in front of him, he will like
Fire
fuck
me
you up
on,
super hard.
Kathy.
Be careful, siege engines. If you press your 3, it's whatever direction your camera's looking, not the direction your thing is moving. He's after
Yeah.
Sham.
Pursuing a new person.
Wreck Sham, make sure you run away. Don't corner yourself.
He's tarred up pretty good.
Let's get all of those stacks of pyrite up to 10, and then don't let them fall. Nice interrupt on the flame bend.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Target change. Good lord, he dies fast. Toll
So
boost.
I told you.
So fast.
Do we even need to, send people on top to kill? Like, Jesus.
I need
gonna be
somebody
dead.
in mine to fill up my energy.
I feel like I was supposed to pick up Jay.
I'm still on the tank, man.
Okay, okay. I was like, shit, I forgot about something.
I almost got the last turret down.
Reese is just riding along on a motorcycle, having
I'm
fun.
just
Alright,
vibing.
I'm
man.
on.
Alright, blow him up. Blow him
Where
up.
are you, Jay? Ping it!
I'm right here.
He's
Got
gonna
you.
be dead. Okay.
Woohoo!
Give me
He's
the
gonna-
star.
Got you, bro.
And we're done.
That was so fun.
I didn't even,
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
was-
even get the star.
That was tough, bro.
Don't forget
didn't
to
even
put
get
on
to
your
do
normal
one.
gear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can in fact miss him when you gotta launch your person.
You wanna just send rune orbs
Oh.
to me, and then we can figure out what you wanna do with plans.
I was gonna hold on to everything. I realized that, bug rock.
Should probably just roll stuff off immediately too, so that
Yeah.
people can put on stuff.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Titan Steel bar in there. Nice.
I'll just chuck it in the G bank so we can make it easier to craft shit for people.
Oh yeah, let's
I'll drop
feast
the
up
feast.
and yeah.
These are some male haste attack power armor pin gloves.
As soon as I catch up to you guys, I'll drop a feast. And then
And
let's do Ignis.
Once again, reminding you to put on your normal gear.
And flask.
Yorick
And
dropped the
flask.
feast, and you
Thank
dropped
you.
the feast. Alright, closing
We're
in
very
5,
prepared.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Flask up, flask up.
Got a defense ring.
Oh, Jesus.
Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Sag. Got Freya's Choker of Warding. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yorick. I think all the plans are BOE, so I'll just hang on to them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Make sure all the buffs are out and you've got all your consumes and shit. I'll do a ready check and we will head towards Ignis.
Can we get a mage table, perhaps?
Grims is asking for might too, Thag.
Who?
Grims is a warrior.
Oh, because we only have 2 paladins?
True.
I think you'd rather have Sank, wouldn't you? And then just shout yourself?
We've talked back and forth, I don't know.
If you'd rather have might, that's fine. I can might you. I just assumed you'd rather have Sank. Thank you, Astros.
Okay. Thag, you want right? I'll take left.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Can we get a roll check whenever you're ready? My tank frames are set to everybody for some reason. It resets when we roll check.
Yeah, we'll do it after this poll. Or now.
Or right now.
Oh, raid damage. Hello.
Yeah, I think they probably need to be farther apart than that. I just
Nice
wasn't
to
sure
meet
if we
you,
could
Rick.
get any cleave.
I'll do another feast before we pull the boss.
Cool.
Need to download more add-ons apparently.
That is much cleaner too. Good.
Apparently there's add-ons I need to download to auto loot stuff to myself. That's what my other WeCore is telling me.
Hold extra.
Oh, that is a flame tornado.
Yeah.
Shit.
If you get caught like between the tornado and a wall, you're pretty much fucked.
It just ping you over and over.
Yeah, it will. Because like if it's moving in the direction that it's pushing you, you're already taking more damage. But if you like get stuck on a wall and it moves into you, you're probably just gonna die.
Got it.
If you have the unquenchable flame, you go into the water, or it's just gonna keep bouncing.
Yeah, you gotta quench your flame. Damn.
You're the one who had it, Riggs.
I don't see a debuff, man. I'm staring at it.
It just went off you.
It just wore off. Got it.
Wait, if it's an unquenchable flame, how do you quench it?
Water. It's apparently quenchable. It was
It's
exaggerated
quenchable flame.
how quenchable this flame was.
Mostly unquenchable flame.
Potentially.
Except by what you would expect to quench a flame with.
Where's the Stormwind Fire Department when you need them?
Right. Flame quenchers.
We want to fight these ones over by that pool.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Oh, this is where we're gonna fight Ignis, alright?
Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't matter which one of these, but one of them.
It's gonna be 5 phases of chain heals, boys.
Well, in TBC was what, 4 phases of chain heals? 5 phases of chain heals?
This is definitely more to heal, and I'm happy to be here.
Wait, it was always chain heals?
Yeah.
Always was.
Always has been.
Riggs is like, I'm awake for the first time since this game came out.
I've had a lot of energy drinks tonight.
C4 energy.
C4 energy.
All sponsored.
Truly sponsored.
This raid is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Yeah, they got their money worth, man.
It's actually
Yeah, they did. Except, did anybody buy anything from?
Let me check out a fish feast and let's get some buffs going.
By the way, Riggs, I haven't heard back from that cheese company yet.
That's the worst news that I've heard this whole night.
And then I did post an image in our Pug 25 channel in the Discord everyone could go look at, and that will just give you some context for the boss explanation.
Are we gonna play this super safe and actually kill the constructs?
Oh yeah, we're not going to do the Zerg strat. There's no way we have enough DPS for it. Just get one shot. Okay, so if you guys take a look at the image, the big thing is that you guys are all just going to be standing in that top right section of the little square where we're going to kite a boss in a triangle through every corner that's not you. Most of what you need to do is just blow the hell out of the boss the whole time, and hopefully you shouldn't really need to move. The one exception is when he summons those iron constructs. Wargrave's got it. That's how you get him to give you the best loot. So then the iron constructs are first going to be tanked and brought into the gigantic spots of fire on the ground. Druids, if you want to be my best friend, you can then use entangling roots to keep them stuck there. DKs, chains of ice, whatever that stuff, anything like that works. Once they build up 10 stacks of a debuff, then they're going to drop aggro and charge a random person, and the tank is going to taunt them and pull them into the water, where they will gain the brittle condition and are then killable. Ranged, turn and kill them. When they die, they do explode and hurt people, so make sure that there's either no one nearby or that the tank is ready for it. And occasionally he's going to pick up random raid members and throw you into his slag pot, and you're going to get hurt a whole bunch, but then you're going to get a huge haste buff when you get out of it. So that's really cool. Go you. And then finally, there will occasionally be raid-wide DPS. It's called like Flame Jets, I think. And if you are casting when it happens, you'll be silenced for a really long time. So just keep an eye out for it. We're going to want it to have Fire Res Aura from one of the Pallies. We're probably going to need to do Divine Sacrifice raid-wide when those go out because they deal a chunk of damage. It's going to throw you up in the air. And just make sure not to get interrupted. You can also do Aura Mastery with Concentration Aura if you want to guarantee that no healers get silent. I think that's pretty much all the shit. Everything else is for Thag and I. Everybody stick on square. Thag, do you feel more comfortable dealing with the ads, or do you want to take the boss? The boss hits pretty hard. The ads are just have to
I'm
fucking
good
move.
with whichever you don't want.
All right. I want to try taking the boss. We'll see how it goes. If we need to switch, we'll do that, and then we'll go from there. Let's make sure all of our buffs are topped off, and then I'll do a ready check and pull timer. I'm probably going to pull them over to this pool where I'm standing right now. So you guys are going to stack up like here-ish, maybe? Maybe more like, I changed my mind. Here-ish. Just so there's a little bit more room for you guys to not get scorched up.
So where I put my teleporting circle.
Can you square someone else? That way I can tricks for threat.
Wow.
Oh. What?
Wow, he doesn't want responsibility already. Complaining
Yeah,
about
all right.
responsibility.
He's gonna hate when we tell him to kick.
Hold on, Hylas, 1 second. I'm gonna whisper you.
Is that thing on him a belt? Is that what that is?
It's his slag pot, is what we're gonna say.
Oh, pick up my car, honey. Okay.
It's a kangaroo pouch, bro.
It's a pecker.
We hopped on at like 9 o'clock. We stopped being around like 2.
Huh?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
No.
Yeah, man. I love late night gaming.
Me too.
I love late night gaming.
Same. You're
Thrice.
York, you do have a hot mic, but we like it. So.
I had no idea. Thank you for informing me.
Shouldn't have told him. Would have been funny.
Damn.
All right, everyone was ready, so I'm gonna do a full timer and get rolling.
Hey, what's that?
Make sure you pre-pot in here. We are kind of expecting everyone to be pre-potting. It's gonna be needed for some DPS checks.
Joke's on you.
Joke is not on me. You should be pre-potting. Yeah, there's 10 seconds in this game, and Dallas is like, got the ball.
First constructs. Flame jets coming out.
No.
York's in the slag pot, so heal York.
Stop casting.
2.
Construct 2.
What do you want, boss?
Let's do it like right after the next flame jet. We just get max time on it.
Alright, construct is brittle. Thank you.
Stop casting.
And as soon as everyone is down, let's go ahead and lust and blow them up.
this fire is fucking awful.
Upcasting. Upcasting.
Both constructs are brittle and killable.
Submissive and breedable.
Yeah.
Wrong. Bad vibe.
Abort.
Upcasting.
Upcasting.
Kill construct.
I'm in the pot.
And Meals on War.
Upcasting.
Upcasting. Asher's in the slag pot.
Kill construct.
Oh, ice block.
Upcasting.
Kill construct.
Upcasting.
With disperse. Upcasting. Oh, I didn't use Ice Bound Fortitude in the pot.
Lost two
I don't have a
heals.
pot. Kill construct. 9%.
Upcasting.
Doing him a hope.
Alright, whatever you're doing, these constructs is brutal. That is awful, Hylas.
So what was going wrong?
Well, for me, it's just the fire fucking hurts, and it's impossible to get them in a position where they're getting hurt, and I'm not. It's just tough. It's
we
just
can
position.
we can
I'll
swap
learn it.
because it should be easier for a
If you
DK.
can slow it.
Yeah, because I can Chains of Ice, I can Death Grip, like I can just move them, and I wasn't taking that much damage. So,
We got it down. It was fun.
was anything else going bad for anybody? I know I'm not expecting any strats to be perfect, and this is week 1. So if there's shit that you feel like could be better, we can 100% do it. Lindsay did not get healed. That's no good, guys.
I didn't get healed the second time either.
So and I know why. You actually get knocked to 1 hit away when it starts. So it's like, I was just figuring out how to respond to it, because it's like both heal. Like, you have to get the heal off initially. Go ahead.
And it's tough. I was taking so much damage. Like, kudos to you guys for keeping me alive.
Yeah, it's just fast. If they're low, there's a chance they'll die. You know,
Sounds
it's
good.
like,
One thing I thought might be cool is that it kind of felt like there was one time where I accidentally had his Scorch pointed in the water, which doesn't leave the patch of fire.
Yeah, correct. It does not.
But we didn't not have a patch when we needed it, which means we might be able to just walk it back and forth without having to even do the triangle, which would be pretty slick.
Yeah. Can I get another lockstone, speaking of?
Yeah, my only issues that I found, which just may have been either my positioning or whatever, was I was losing range on him a lot, and then, other than that, I feel like his, stop casting thing was going off way earlier than a DVM was saying. So I would stop and it would knock me up, and then other times I'd stop and it wouldn't knock me up.
Fair enough. Well, we will figure it out. But otherwise, we'd still fucking one-shot it, so go team. Week 1.
Real quick. It's a male crit haste attack power helm. Closing in 3, 2, 1. Scratch music. Almost just whispered someone that instead of raid warning it.
Any tank gear, just whisper Hylas so that I can't roll on it. It'll be good.
Yeah.
You are live logging too, right, Hylas?
Yeah, I posted it.
I should have been, but I didn't.
Alright, closing in 5, 4, 3, 1. And suit covered mantle. Oh. Alright.
Ooh, now I gotta roll on it. Alright.
Well then. Alright, closing in 5, 4, 3, 1. Congrats me.
Is that everything?
Yep.
Congrats me,
seems to be
boys.
like it seems like it's 3 pieces, a plan, and then a ruined orb so
Yeah,
far.
and we get extra pieces with hard modes, so that makes sense. Okay, Razor Scale. So, Toll Booth is going to be our third tank on this one, which we may or may not need. We're going to do it just to be safe. There should be 3 places where mole machines spawn and ads start to come out. The first phase is just killing those for 2 minutes. The Guardians are going to put on a debuff that can be dispelled. The Watchers have a chain lightning that should be kicked. And the Sentinels are your DPS priority. If you don't kill them fast enough, they will Whirlwind, which sucks. While Razor Scale's flying around in the air, random people are going to get fireballs. It's just raid-wide damage. The blue fire that lands on people will leave a patch on the ground that you should not stand in. And so generally just try and be spread from other people. I can't remember if it does splash damage, but you just don't want to drop fire underneath a whole bunch of other people. Once those 2 minutes are up, we'll be able to run over here and use these harpoons to... Oh, that is pretty slick, actually. We'll be able to run over here, use these harpoons, and pull it to the ground. It will then be stunned for 40 seconds, and we will lust and blow all of our cooldowns. If we get it to 50% HP in that time, we will move on to the next phase. And if we don't, we'll have to do the 2-minute ad gauntlet again. Once we move into the second phase, it's going to breathe fire in front of it like every other dragon and knock everybody in the raid back. I guess I'll do it first. I'm going to taunt him and then start to try and slowly kite him around the room because he's going to leave blue fire behind him, just like Grobulus did in Nax. So stay a little spread and don't go in that fire. And I'll try not to move him too much. And then Thag, you're just going to need to stay, not right next to me so you get fired on, but nearby. Because there are every 2 stacks of this tank debuff, we're going to swap.
Yep.
And healers, as soon as we're in that second phase, everyone will have a stacking dot that will just eventually kill us. And that's the soft enrage. I'm not worried about it, but that is the thing that's going to happen. So there we go. If there are no questions, I will ready check and we'll get rolling. Does anybody know what triggers the pull on this? Do we like talk to somebody or go to a certain spot?
You
'Cause I don't
talk to that guy, that bald-headed human there.
Whoa. He's just hair deficient.
What do you mean deficient?
Oh, I got you. Yeah, cool. Because I don't want to fuck. I guess we don't need to pre-pot because we're doing fucking 2 minutes of ads.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
still.
yeah.
It's like pre-potting on Gothic. I mean, obviously we did that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gotta get the mana burns off.
Yeah, mana burn the dragon.
Can't fire balls without mana, right?
Where did he go? There he is. I put a skull on him so you can clearly see him.
Oh, the big guy up there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know off the top of my head where the mole machines are going to show up. So tanks, as soon as you see a mole machine, get your butt over there and start
They're
blowing
all on
up
top
ads.
of each other.
Can you do the order of importance again?
Sentinels matter most. Chain lightning needs to be kicked, and some shit needs dispelled.
I totally just taunted that off you, my bad.
It's okay. I didn't think they would be that close together, but maybe we'll see where they keep showing.
Yeah, probably just random.
Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't.
Oh, cool. And just don't stand in the blue fire.
Jay, this is world's first. How could you possibly know?
We may
Nobody's
not.
ever done this raid before.
We may not be
He's
world's
actually
first.
he's from 15 years in the future. He just traveled back in time to help us with this.
It's not like I farmed the Memron head in retail or anything. It's fine.
I think
Mole
world's
machines coming up again.
last. World's last would be more impressive.
I'll
Blow
take
up the
whichever one comes
sentinels,
up last.
kick the chain lightning.
We'd have to go to Illyrian Reach for that.
Oh shit! Cut it out. Edit it out. Wait, this is live.
Screaming.
Don't badmouth the sponsors.
No, C4 Energy probably would have done this already.
Don't we do all four at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Sorry.
And I don't know if there's a rule. I don't know if something bad will happen if you do them early, but I just don't think.
I hope not, because I just did one. So.
Yeah. Turret 4 is online in 15 seconds.
Okay, if we can get some sick volunteers who want to zoom over there and use them.
Fire.
Alright, here we go. As soon as this thing appears.
As soon as it's on the ground, lust cooldowns, blow it up.
Incoming.
Which kind do you need?
Blow it up.
Shit. Go, get to 50.
If you're not me, don't stand in front of it.
I don't even think you need to stand in front of it while he's chained.
I just, for the sake of ease, I want to be here so that people know where he's going to be facing when I taunt him.
For sure.
Because he's going to fire breath.
We're not going to get it. That's tight. That's a lot of DPS you need. Holy smokes.
Ow, God.
You flying back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fly back up.
All right, do an ads again.
Damn, Jay, look at you. Oh, that was mostly seed. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do that.
Why does Fox hang out with us? He's so good.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him, yeah. Why do any of these people hang out with us? We're terrible.
Bro, we're so funny.
I know why I'm here.
It's just literally
It's
be
for the
playing
eye
Fortnite
candy,
right now.
Wargrave, I know why you're
Nothing
here.
right now. No, you don't.
I pay you to be here.
No, you don't. You don't know me.
And what, Trident layers?
V-Bucks.
Oh, bro, give me them. I will do
There's
unmentionable things.
Pallet of C4 energy on the way to your house right now.
A pallet.
Which flavor?
It's a pink starburst.
What do you want?
Don't even ask him that question. You still haven't mailed me any rigs.
I was snowed in. I couldn't do anything today. That's my exact excuse today.
Uh-huh. You were like, I hate this flavor, and I'm like, I'll take them.
Yo, you just
Haven't
doxed
seen 'em.
yourself. Now everybody knows you're somewhere there's snow.
Oh God, no! I'm on the northern part of this world.
Earth? Is that the
He's actually
Or in any mountain range.
Or
I'm
true,
from Southern
right?
Earth.
He's in
You
Siberia.
can't
Dad.
prove to me there's no snow on Mars, so does he have to be on Earth?
Oh my gosh.
There actually is snow on Mars? Isn't that
There
true?
are ice caps,
Like
so
hell,
yeah, I
yeah.
just don't know how the weather works.
Okay, you guys ready for me to bring this down? No, we got ads.
Yeah, wait for the ads.
Once these are dead.
Maybe we'll get more views if I'm naked.
Definitely too tankable, I think.
Can we be-res Smeezer if possible?
He's back up.
Perfect.
Blow him up.
Here we go, incoming. No.
As soon as he hits 50, it's going to smack us all back and breathe fire on me. So just FYI.
For 2 minutes, should be back up.
Here we go.
Better.
Son of a bitch, you're in out of range.
One. You want me to taunt it too?
Yep.
Okay. Watch out for breath.
Okay, go and take him.
Okay, there we go. Thang is taunting in 3, 2, 1.
On Thang.
There's one.
Shit.
Oof, I'm dead.
Okay, got it. Also dead.
That's the enrage timer.
Good to know.
Oh.
See if you can finish him off.
Yeah, he's dead. Alright, good to know.
Wowzers.
Would have popped some CDs there if I knew.
Oh
that
my
fucker.
god, it's a living flame.
Dibs?
No, mine. Get away.
No, I already called dibs.
Bruh,
I'm a dwarf, it's my bis.
I'm her thing.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, sigil. Fuck yeah.
No, shot? Amazing. Sigil's
Right.
my bis.
I saw that living flame and I just didn't see any other loot.
Raise of the dead.
I was like, I don't know what that is.
It's just, this guy might be like skinnable or something. I honestly don't remember.
I don't have my skinning knife on.
He's not.
He's submissive and breedable.
Stop calling all the bosses that.
I'll stop calling all the bosses that when they stop being that.
We're fighting gods.
Dude, it's 2023.
We're fighting
What's
robots
wrong?
who think they're gods. It's a meta concept. We're
I don't
playing
wanna-
a game in which the world was made by computers. It's complicated.
Did anybody use their lockstone? I don't want to waste any shards. I don't have to.
Nope. I died in one hit.
It's like, no.
Nice. All right, then I'm gonna start gear. Proto hide leggings.
Those seem really good.
To do?
All right.
I just see expertise on something and assume it's good.
Good instinct.
Like trained by classic to see weapon skill and be like,
Yeah,
that I
yep.
need that.
Mhm.
I'm closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grab shifts.
Got shifts.
I did not mean to interrupt myself eating.
XT.
Tool of deflection.
I think the conquest legs are better, to be honest.
Alright, going to Thag in 5.
Jumps on Thag, strangles him.
Just casually wasting 86s.
Yeah, it's fine.
Obligatory again, that's
Flame.
not how RNG works. Should have saved your Hyundai, bro.
I know, right? Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wasn't it you? Oh, you need. Hey, okay, I see speed pods. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Sorry. If you link one, I can probably tell you how much they are right now.
Do I have to trade at you, Jay? Is that how we're doing this?
Yes. Open trade with me.
I have time for gold.
Right now?
Shifts, I still have your pants.
Open trade with Star. I didn't do it either, but that's how you get your loot.
Yeah, if it's soft res, I'll roll it out on bosses.
There's
But it's
nothing soft res.
Yeah, I know. I'm just explaining because this is how I always do loot. And if I picked it up and ran with it, I just make you trade me because I'm lazy.
Jay, there is no SR. I don't know what you're not understanding.
All right.
You know what else?
Bags,
There isn't
bags
any
loot band.
greens.
Yeah, there's no green.
Oh damn it! He's the raid leader.
Are we killing these trash or right and left? I can only assume.
Yeah, I guess we have to kill. We'll go to the right, so we'll just kill this trash on the right, and then we're gonna do the whole boss fight over there.
Coming.
So.
And
If I had to
then
put
you were
money
just
on it,
putting
salvage bots are probably about to fucking heal people.
I remember this trash being a little bit of a thing.
Me too.
I'm just gonna cast Seed and not worry.
Yeah, you have to drag them out of the shields. I remember.
And I
that
think you
much.
can stand in the shield if you want to, if you're ranged or whatever.
They whirlwind. They whirlwind.
Oh, they were. Hey, did you know they whirlwind?
I don't believe it.
The shields make them not submissive nor breedable.
We'll get them out of that as soon as we can, buddy.
Stop
So,
fucking
Stand in the
robots.
saw blade, kill him if you can.
Nice, easy.
We
No
are
one
not.
important died.
We are not
Alright.
here.
Hey, look,
That could have been
green.
worse.
We got a green, guys. 2 green.
Yay! TJ, those greens.
Woo!
Fish feast again. Spot buff.
Hey, Jeeves.
Jeeves.
Oh shit.
Riggs, did you ever get
Riggs!
I don't want to talk about it. I
Jeez.
don't want to talk about it. No.
We'll already check just to make sure that we have all of our buffs and everything out, and then do the boss exploit.
We're getting closer to boss pull rigs. I'll just need a new kings.
Yes, you will. You're gonna get it. There it is.
Thanks, bud. Well, I don't want it now because.
Too late.
Well, I only have 6 minutes on it, so I don't know what you mean. Too there it goes.
All right, here's the boss. So in a perfect world, what we're going to do is we're going to tank him off to the right in the center of that wall. The reason is eventually ads come out of the junk piles in the corners of the room, but if he's close enough to them, they don't. And so if he's right in the middle,
Second group.
he should not, does the second group not pull. I watched some people do it for like world first races, and they didn't kill any of the trash. They just fought him in a corner. So I don't think so. If it does, fuck me. We'll figure it out.
Just
Um,
remember not to kill the heart.
Yeah. So we're going to tank him in the middle over there. The first thing is that melee are all going to stack on his foot that's to our left, right? Ranged, and so you basically, I think Fux still has square. So Fux, go to XT's foot that is on our left, stand there. Everybody else stand on square, all melee.
Got it.
Asterisk, you've got a moon on your head. You want to stand directly behind Fux, but like at your max range. And ranged and healers, you're all going to then stack on moon. The reason we're doing that is because then throughout the fight, XT is going to give people one of two different damage things. One is called the light bomb, where you deal a bunch of AoE damage to everybody. If you get that, you're going to run straight to the right away from the raid. The other one is the gravity bomb, where you will explode after some time and pull everybody close to you if they're within a certain range, and you're going to run straight left out, right? And so everyone's stacked in the middle. That way it's easy to go right and left. Then you go different directions so that there's no accidental crossing of the things. The only other mechanic on normal mode, I guess there's two, is that he will, every time he loses 25% of his HP, and it's at those specific thresholds, so at 75, at 50, at 25, the heart will come out. The heart takes double damage, so we're going to lust when it comes out first. And when it goes back into him after 30 seconds, his HP is reduced by all of that. If we kill the heart, which I don't think we have the DPS to do, but if we do, don't kill it. Because if you do, you'll start hard mode. So if it's getting if it's at 5% and there's 10 seconds left, just stop killing it. That heart will then, like I said, come out of those 25% thresholds. It's a great opportunity to get a shitload of damage in on the boss. The gravity bombs and light bombs, I believe, stop happening while the heart is out, but adds will begin to spawn. So if we position them correctly, they should spawn from the 2 junk piles behind us. They're going to be scrap bots, which are tiny, don't have very much HP, but if they reach the boss, they heal him for 1%. Bomb bots, which do 20k damage upon death in an AoE, that you want to kill near the scrap bots, but not near the raid. And pummelers that just need to be tanked. They do a cleave and a knockback and a bunch of AoE damage, so Thag, just grab those and hold them off to the side. And that should be everything we deal with. There are other mechanics, but they should only occur in hard mode. So that's it. I'll do another ready check. Let me know if there are any questions, and then we will get started.
Which side for which bomb again?
Light bomb, go to the right. Gravity bomb, go to the left.
Light right.
Got it. Little problematic, but got it.
I mean, gravity left? I don't know what to tell.
You're tanking him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want lust on heart or win?
Lust
on heart. Yep. What? That is his voice?
Yep.
Bro,
I was not expecting that.
He's a little fella. At heart.
Funny as shit.
Light right.
I'm struggling with positioning, but this should be good. The melee on the foot that is to our left. Range directly behind.
He starts spawning ads when his heart comes out?
Yep.
Okay. Gravity bomb. We're going left.
And the gravity bomb explosion's a 20-yard range, so just make sure you're at.
Light right? That's the wrong way.
Well, light left. I did it wrong.
We're so boned now.
Hearts out. Lust and kill it. But don't literally kill it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If somehow we actually get it to 0 before 15 seconds ends, stop killing it. But I don't think we're gonna.
We're actually not too far off.
We're toasting it.
It'll die in 18 seconds, so we're only 10 seconds behind.
An ad coming.
You got this pummeler that? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
back to XP.
Until Army of the Dead took it.
Well, just let them. They'll live. Or they'll die, but who cares? Or make sure not to let any scrap bots get to him, and hearts coming out again.
Don't be near these pummelers. They do cleave, and I can't control where they're looking right now. Oh, the scrap bot at Skull.
Oh, a lot of scrap bots.
I don't think they have a ton of HP, so you should be able to just AoE them down if you need. Or kill the boom bots. Bomb bots? Whatever. Kill those when they're nearby, and it'll blow up and kill them.
Won't be standing near the bomb bot. I hate how much I love his voice.
A lot more scrap bots coming.
Hearts coming out again.
Blow it up. focus the boom bot in the middle. Turn and kill, turn and kill. I know the heart's out, but that's a lot of scrap bots. There you go.
Let's just bomb up range group.
Good job, Mommy. Saw that.
Yeah, I've learned.
Alright, fuck it. Activate hard mode now.
If you do, he full heal.
I know.
Okay. I was like, we can, but
Watch the bots. There you go.
good shit, everybody.
That was dumb easy. Holy shit.
I for sure totally forgot to meta because I'm an asshole.
Nice. Nice.
Your biggest DPS increase?
It's like right when I was gonna do it, his heart came out, and then I was like, well, if I do that, we're definitely gonna die.
It was not gonna die.
Bro, we got
Okay.
25 without.
Hit this teleporter and we're going, I think it's called the antechamber or some shit like that.
Yeah. Holy shit, I can't see it.
I know. Don't
Guys are
stand on
too
it,
fat.
please.
You guys are too fat. Alright, we got a golem shard sticker.
I thought it was the other kind of sticker.
Oh no.
Yeah, my
Who
pet.
did that?
This is real trash.
Your pet was so angry, bro.
Dispel.
I don't know why he did that. I have an idea. He's been on passive this whole time, and when I looked, he was on aggressive, so I don't know what keybind I hit.
If you have head attack macros, you're gonna want to change. You're gonna want to take those off for Yogg. So good time to learn that lesson now.
I do, but that's not what Chain did. I wasn't even targeting them. I'm stunned again in raid. Thank you. I apologize, everyone.
You just got third partied on that hot drop.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm starting to get these though.
Getting confirmation that this isn't the first time a pet's randomly just charged off.
Okay, but I lived, so.
You know what's upsetting?
Good
is
job,
I
team.
lived. I would have rather died than
Hey.
all of these people.
Res people, I'll drop another beast. Check out some buffs.
Alright,
Let's team up and hit the res button.
stop.
Fuck up.
Get him out.
Alright, the Golem Shard sticker is going to Wargrave for a 61 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's going on?
How does my star keep it vanishing? This raid's whack. Thunderfall Totem. Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
We do have Valley Shaman.
Why was the trash harder than any of the bosses?
Because a Warlock pulled it like an asshole. Give me a second. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 1. That's wreck.
Make sure you re-eat. Feast is right on your right. Please don't sit on it.
Oh, there it is.
My ill.
Quartz Crystal Wand.
My illegal NFL stream is now playing The Good Doctor.
Exciting.
Tune in, brother.
How it's your illegal good doctor stream?
I guess it is. I think that's what this is. I don't know.
Isn't that the one where he's autistic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3,
I see it on TikTok.
1.
All these shows seem the same.
Yeah.
It really is. There's a template.
Abby, I'm just confirming that was for an off-spec, right? Didn't fuck up and roll in a 99.
Yeah, it's got hit rating. She's a healer.
True.
Weren't you watching Genesis 9? Some Smash Bros. Ult?
Does anybody watch The Last of Us? Apparently it's pretty
Oh,
good.
so good. Love that
I
guy.
need to see it.
Oh, there's a new episode today.
Pedro's really good.
Is that it, Jay?
What is it on?
It's on HBO.
Jay, is that all the loot?
Yes.
Okay. Bag, I'll take the one on the right. If you want the one on the left.
All gamers know the story's gonna be great too.
Oh yeah, right.
Spoil it, dude.
And how could you fuck that up?
Right.
Can we stack these ones, or am I killing everyone by standing here?
I don't know. All I know is that they do.
Right, they flame.
Yeah, so like, yeah, to face the wall.
Yeah, they flame you, hot man.
Tanks, grab the wall. Wiggle. Nobody?
Sir, my ass is falling off.
Make sure you don't stand in those ruins.
There's runes. All I see is a.
I'll let you know if I can see the floor.
Nice
Shoulders
little
of
trash trap.
misfortune.
All right. Oh, it's a nice trash trap.
You can probably go back and still get that feast. Those of you that died.
If not, I will for sure. Yeah, it is still there. I'll for sure drop another one before we do Iron Council, because I don't know how bad the rest of this trash is about to be.
Fair.
I'm pretty sure we don't want to fight the giant overseer at the same time as all the little guys, and there's one on each side, so we're gonna wait for him to go the fuck away, and then I'm gonna try to pull these other guys to where we are now.
Overseer has lots of raid damage.
Yeah.
They're T-posing though. Oh, he moved.
Does anyone know if I can pull just the overseer and not the little guy?
I can try.
I want to try and pull all three things right now.
Yeah.
As long as nobody does anything to me, I can try, and if they all come, I can just DI.
Okay, everybody back the fuck up.
Here, Retta, stay in my line of sight, like right here, so I can DI you.
We're fucking going sliding around on my screen. Holy shit.
Not good.
All right, cool. Blow it up. Did someone say we need to stack for these? Yeah, stack. Oh, that's why. Stack or get stuck.
Oh, Reno.
Boy, that is an orb.
I popped bubble. I'm fine.
I assume I'm moving away from the orb.
Yeah, I assume it's like the Sartharion fireball thing.
Oh, that was easy. Pull it all.
Okay,
I'll get this guy.
yeah, all you.
I'll wait for him to be at his apex.
Legends.
No.
Where are we dropping?
Only if they're sponsored.
God, I hated that game.
Yeah,
I actually hated it too.
I hated it. I was so bad. It's so spongy and weird. Like
I miss PUBG.
I'm not
Great.
great at like 3D.
Kinda number one.
3 people leave the raid. It's my favorite game.
Yeah, right.
I'm not great at like 3D shooters like that.
Right, me either. Honestly, I'm not good at any shooters.
3D shooter?
Yeah, like.
Let's do this big old thing in the middle.
Oh, is there a purple that I missed? What? Blade Twister?
No, he's rolling.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What's the kill order here? Mender?
Probably, yeah.
Always kill things called Mender first, you know?
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Walk it off, champ.
Kill order is Seed of Corruption.
True.
Holy shit, this stuff whacks. Do I need to be moving out of something?
They have like a kickable cast, but I don't know. Outside
Yeah,
of that.
we have boss mechanics. Do we have trash mechanics?
Oops, sorry, Ilis.
Is this gonna be AQ40 all over again?
God, I hope so. I missed that raid.
Shut up.
30-second guide
Go
didn't
on
cover
left,
trash.
right?
My tank guy did, and I just kind of
Bucks, did you see what like thing it put on you when it marked you with skull? I would assume it's like a get out of the group mechanic, but
Yeah, you died to Ball of Lightning.
Oh no, I was
and
joking.
a melee.
okay. Oh, I got it. You were saying like everyone killed you. I'm with you. It's one of those tired days.
The enemies had a skull.
So we face these away.
Yeah, we'll kind of put them next to each other ish, but so we don't whack each other with fire. Yeah, perfect. Ow.
Perfect until you get threat on mine.
Did I?
I don't know, or maybe it just turns and punches somebody, because then it just did its and power too.
I was gonna say I'm nowhere near you. I am Seal of Commanding, but it shouldn't be too much.
It's that last laugh.
I'm using program
Flash
promise.
cry.
Yeah.
I'm using the sword he wanted, and he was using the.
Or yeah, we have each other's weapons.
Yeah.
All right, Fish Feast, top off buffs. My flask is about to run out, so if anybody else is too, go ahead and re-up, and then I will start the extremely long boss explanation. So we are going to do this the easiest way, which means we're going to kill Steelbreaker first, then Rune Master, then Stormcaller. If someone could just mark those for me while I'm talking. At the very beginning, probably I will try to pick up Stormcaller and Rune Master, and Thag, you take Steelbreaker. Stormcaller is going to have an interruptible Chain Lightning, so DPS, please. I'll try to interrupt it myself, but please keep an eye out just in case. He will also occasionally cast something called Overload that basically gives you 6 seconds to get the fuck away from him before he blows up, so just run out of it. Rune Master is going to put blue runes on the ground that if the bosses stand in them, they will just fucking kill us. But if DPS stand in them, they also get the same 50% damage increase. So the goal is going to be to tank the one that we're trying to kill, in this case, Steelbreaker, right next to one of the blue runes, so that everyone can blow them up super fast. That Rune Master is also occasionally going to put a shield, like an absorb damage shield on himself that can be spell stolen. So mages, just keep an eye out and steal that. Steelbreaker. So Thag, when you pull him, you're going to want to just put, just threat the bejesus out of him because everyone's going to be trying to kill him. He is going to fusion punch you for a shitload of damage, and then it also puts a dot that does a shitload of damage but is dispellable. And one of the reasons it's super clutch to have you on him is because you can dispel it yourself, so you'll see it and react potentially faster than one of the healers will. And as long as Steelbreaker is alive, he will also constantly do some raid-wide nature damage. So we are going to need either one shaman or hunter to provide us with the nature res buff. Once the first one is dead, then Thag, you'll be able to taunt Rune Master off of me and start to fuck him up as everyone turns and starts to kill Rune Master. He will gain a new ability where everyone in the whole raid needs to, or every ranged and healer needs to spread way out, because occasionally gigantic green runes of death will appear under you. And if you're standing in there, you'll basically take as much damage to die. Take enough damage to kill you. So just get out ASAP and stay spread so that it doesn't hit other people. They don't go out very often. So once one goes out, like, it's going to be there for a while and you'll be okay. At the same time, Stormcaller is going to gain an ability called Lightning Whirl, where he basically just whirlwinds and shoots lightning at everybody, and it's interruptible. So again, I'll try and be on it, but otherwise, people, please be willing to turn and kick him or whatever if you can. Once Rune Master is dead, yeah, it's real bad. Once Rune Master is dead, Stormcaller will be immune to stun and reflect some damage on melee, so please don't kill yourself. And he'll gain an ability where he flies up into the air, fixates on someone, and chases them and hurts everybody that he flies by. So you just got to try to kite him away, but don't run through the raid and heal the person that he's fixated on. If we want to be super pro about it, we can actually like hold off on killing Rune Master until right after he spawns a blue rune. That way we can use it for its full duration on Stormcaller. But that's not necessary to get through normal mode. It will be necessary to get through hard mode. Okay, they're marked. Looks great.
Your
And, that's all
your
the shit.
doc says kill Steelbreaker, kill Stormcaller, kill Rune Master.
Steelbreaker, Rune Master. Where? Steelbreaker? That's for medium mode.
Yeah, weren't we doing medium? You don't want to do medium mode?
No. We're gonna do easy mode.
But the drop.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do any other hard modes. So we can just
yeah,
do.
that's true. That's true. Okay.
Right, we
fair
can just do hard mode next week when we also do the keepers all in hard mode and then go do algo.
enough. Sure.
So yeah, that's the shit. I will do a ready check if there's questions.
There is medium mode loot. The data disc only drops
Just-
on medium and hard. Shut the fuck up. I thought our plans were medium. Eat my dick.
He just wants the achievement.
Present
I understand. Me too.
I'm just whispering him.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't saying that to you. I was saying that to Jay.
I guess I will pull first so that I get initial on Rune and Storm and Thag. You can then taunt Steelbreaker, right?
For sure. Yep.
Cool. So everyone was ready, so I will do a pull timer and we will kick out.
Well, hero, right? As soon as threats established, kill Steelbreaker, I assume.
Yeah, I'd say when the first blue circle goes out, just
Yeah,
because that his fusion punch hits so hard and does so much raid-wide damage. Did we oh, and there's at least one shaman was putting out a nature resistance totem. Whoever is doing that, I appreciate you. Here's a pull
Nature
timer
resist
and we will go.
I assume nature resist totem does not stack with hunter nature resist.
No, it's the same thing.
Okay.
There's the rune.
So I'm going to try to pull these bosses out of it.
Shit.
Run away from the overload.
The overload is from the small boss, right?
Yep.
I'll keep him farther than you guys. We can de-res Coretta, that'd be slick.
Can you guys reach him? I don't know that I can move him, but
No, melee can't.
He unfortunately does not have a giant oversized hitbox. It's about like average for what,
So
what
weird.
you would expect.
you want me to take Rune Caller, right? Or you want me to take?
Take Rune Collar. This guy does do his chain lightning and shit more often than I can interrupt by myself. So if somebody like a mage can keep an eye on him and counterspell, that would be clever.
Oh man! Oh man!
Oh, get out of that rune! Get out of the rune!
Hitboxes are awful. Spell steal. Somebody spell steal X, please. I don't know if you can.
Get out of there.
He's gonna put Rune of Power in the middle of it. That's fun.
That's the second time he's done that. That's a bummer.
He's cucking us.
There's probably a way to prevent that. Like, I bet we can fix our positioning so that doesn't happen anymore. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, and my tank guide did say something about it. I just probably need to move him faster. Spell steal. Good job.
I appreciate the druid fucking charged over here to interrupt that.
Was that shifts?
And some shaman's being a badass and keeps clipping it for me. Got some good people here.
Oops, sorry. It's gonna take us to the Rune of Power, but it disappeared. Andy's almost dead.
All right, so blow this guy up, keep everything interrupted, and if you're the person who's fixated on get the fuck out of dodge without running through the.
Shifts is so fucking good. It's insane.
We have some good people. And Jay.
Who?
Man, I'm here.
That's fair enough. I'll take that.
No, you're good.
You're all good. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
How great is Sham though?
Yeah, right.
Not great, because he's not here.
Yeah, wait, true, actually.
I gave him the day off.
Why?
He
It's our
deserves
first
it.
ULDUAR.
Exemplary performance.
You try keeping these celebrities happy, man. Like
So that they can date other celebrities.
that's
called a callback.
That's a deep cut.
That's called
Damn, that was a long
Get
time
out for
ago.
overload.
Get away. Let's see who's engineers and who's not.
Oh, here's the thing.
Glad it's on you.
He looks ridiculous.
I'm glad it's on
He
me, too.
does look stupid as shit.
What the?
It's
Don't
9
forget
seconds.
during this phase melee, he is reflecting damage on you, so try not to kill yourself.
That was the dumbest looking mechanic.
That
we've
looked
seen.
terrible.
He's kind of hanging there.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I'm full of lightning.
It's like I'm just as surprised as you are, man.
He's also in the air going, what the fuck?
Dear Dad,
guess-
something amazing happened today.
I guess he's never seen his brothers die, right? So it's
True.
probably is new. Run out.
He was just trying to TiVo something, accidentally turned on tendrils.
Don't chain me. Good job, guys.
Nice. I know we still did it on normal. That is one of the harder fights. Go team.
I think
don't
it
know.
was.
Seemed pretty submissive in the supreme.
Oh!
I think that fight it was Smeezer. It was all Smeezer. Good job.
No, Smeezer. We did it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Smeezer. Stop trying to take all the credit, bro.
Yeah, come on, Smeez.
Shoulders of Misfortune. Crit, haste, attack, power, male shoulders.
The hunter raid the name, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right? It really is.
Closing it off in 3, 2, 1. That's a boss.
Didn't those already drop one?
Those were, I never rolled them. Those were the trash loot.
Don't go into this room yet.
Rune
I'll drop a
Shaker
fish face.
glove.
Fish feet.
These are some Ellie shamming gloves.
Wrong.
And apparently Holy Paladin. No, I think I was right with that.
It's both. It's probably both.
No, I mean, because he beat you.
Oh, fair. Yeah. No, he definitely won.
Sing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Radiant Seal.
That's my bis.
You keep saying that.
Yeah. I'll stop saying it when something's not my bis. You know what I mean?
Fair enough, man. Gotta own up to this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heavy. hold on. Oh, yeah.
Is that everything?
Sorry, Bossa. No. He traded me and I didn't understand why. So I'm dumb. Iron studded mantle.
Hey Riggs, guess what?
No way. No way in hell.
It's my warriors. My warrior loves int.
You have 32 characters. I can't keep track.
That's true, actually.
All right. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 1. Congrats, Grim. Could Abby and Grim's trade star, please?
All right. So the first thing I want to say, just to get it out of the way and make sure I don't forget, is that when this next boss, Kolagarn, dies, he falls backwards and becomes the bridge to get to the other side. But technically, as soon as he's dead, the invisible, like actual bridge is there, and sometimes he bugs and doesn't fall in the right spot. So just run straight and don't walk on him, because if he falls off to the side, you're just going down into the pit. So, boss mechanics. The first thing we're going to do as soon as we get in there on pull is tanks and melee are just going to rush up right into the base of his torso. If at any point in time there is nobody within melee range of him, he will do a shitload of raid-wide damage and basically kill everybody. DPS, you're going to try to focus on the arm on our left. It is a mod called Kolagarn's right arm, because it's his right arm, but it's on our left. That's the one you're killing. You can position yourself so you can cleave between that arm and the torso, which is amazing. If you can do it, hell yeah, get it done. Ranged and healers, you're going to stay back and spread out a little bit because there's some shit going on. There is a tank swap. That Thag, again, we're going to swap at 2 stacks, so healers be wary of that. Everybody in the raid, but mostly ranged and healers, he will occasionally shoot lasers from his eyes that you have to run away from. Please don't run them over other people. One of the real mechanics that you have to pay attention to is when the arm that we're DPSing, the arm on our left, will grab 3 people, stun them, and deal so much damage that you need to pump heals into them or they'll die. Everyone needs to also make sure that the arm either takes a shitload of damage or itself dies. Otherwise, at the end of 15 seconds, it will just instantly kill the 3 people it's holding. The right arm is going to constantly do some raid-wide damage. It's called Shockwave or something. So Riggs, if you want to figure out a raid sack rotation or something, just to make that easier for you, you can totally do that.
Well, Riggs, you'll go first. I'll go second.
Brilliant.
That's all of it.
Anytime one of the arms dies, there will be a bunch of ads that spawn, but they're nothing crazy, so we're just going to pick them up and AoE them down real fast. And anytime one of the arms dies, it subtracts its max health from the torso's health. So it's not like XT where the health transfers directly. Only when the arm dies does it actually matter. So in a perfect world, we'll be able to focus our DPS on the left arm, kill it once or twice, be cleaving the torso in the middle the whole time, and potentially incidentally DPSing the right arm. And if it's low enough, we can finish it off so that it transfers all of that damage to the boss, and then he'll die. We'll figure it out as we go. But the big thing is go in there, blow the fuck out of the arm on the left, avoid the laser beams, heal the people who get picked up. This is very easy.
A reminder, yes, we're attacking his right arm. It's on our left. It's very confusing. It's not that confusing.
Yeah, but what if I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Well, check out Riggs' 30-second guide.
First off, go ahead.
Nope, that's it. It's just that.
Okay, everyone's ready, so I'll do a pull timer and then rush in. I apologize if I fuck this pull timer up. I don't know how long it takes from when we first walk in there to when he is actually in combat with us.
The door is closed, so make sure you're in.
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, get him.
Make sure you're in. Hylas?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
Hylas.
Okay, you're good. You can pull timer now. Oh. Are we in combat?
We
Yeah,
are.
We are.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's go. Somebody be Rescaretta. I'm so sorry.
No, let him have another really good boss fight.
Oh shit.
I thought the door was closed on this. I lied to everybody.
Does it
sorry.
actually tell you who it's chasing? Because it told me to run
Don't
away,
grab.
but I
Heal,
Spam
heal
heals.
Kathy.
Other-
Heal Bussy.
Alright.
What are you at, Hyla? 0 still?
And now you're going to focus on the torso. The right arm doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Riggs,
And
sack
blow
now.
up these
Sack now,
ads.
Riggs. Sack now, Riggs.
Got
Riggs,
it.
sack now.
Done.
Oh, that's get me.
I don't know if I had it.
Cool.
Did I do it too early?
I don't know.
Definitely did it.
This looks like a wipe. Go ahead and just wipe it up real quick.
No.
What happened with the ads? Why did they not get picked?
I just think I was focusing too much on Shockwave.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, the shockwave, like it does raid wide damage, but it is not a big deal. So you can totally, like, you can do raid sack just to make everyone's life easier. But the biggest thing is pick up those ads as soon as they spawn. Everyone take the teleport, obviously, when we get in.
Oh god. Oh
There
god.
goes Immortal.
Don't walk in.
What?
He may just kill everybody right now. I don't know.
Nah, you're good.
Okay, we're good.
Where's the teleporter?
It's up here.
Oh yeah, it's
I paid for your life with my life, and I wasn't your first res, and I'm kind of upset about it.
I'm going to leave my repair mount parked by this teleporter for a second so people can
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
it.
stand next to it too.
At least we can pre-pod now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
What
why
is-
we did it.
What is this pre-pod to
process.
speak of?
So just to recap, run straight into the torso, melee and tanks. Healers and range spread out around the room. Focus DPS on the arm on our left, especially once it grabs people, spam heals into them. When it dies, a bunch of ads will spawn. Bag, pick them up. I'll try to help also. AoE those ads down. You can DPS on the boss a little bit at that point in time, like on the torso, and then eventually the arm will come back and we'll go back to killing it again. And we can probably lust basically
We're-
on
we're
pull,
good, Hylas.
right? Probably less on
will.
pull, so we can just blow it up.
I will do better.
I
To
have
the
dropped efficiency.
antechamber. Teleport to the antechamber.
9 out of 9 times is always the answer.
Until literally right after we kill this guy. You're going to teleport to the keeper's room or whatever. Hey, thanks for coming.
I thought you were saying that because you were leaving or something. I was like, oh shit.
Check out your buffs, check your flask, eat this fish feast. We're going to lust on pull. That way we can just blow up the left arm super fast. And get it in before he snatches up 3 of our DPS. I may have just gotten here late, but I think I just still need a couple buffs.
I'm gonna reload real quick. All my frames are fucked.
I think Riggs needs to kings us all.
You are so right. I was saving it for dramatic effect.
Buff it right as we're going in. Pull
Mhm.
threat.
I'm going to try to do a pull timer and then rocket boots right at him. So hopefully that'll get the job done. as far
Don't
as
fall off
pre-potting.
the edge. It
Yeah,
can
yeah,
happen.
I'll try to stop.
As a former tank, I can promise you it can happen to you.
Wait, so I demonic charge and fall off a cliff? Gotcha.
All right, full timer in. Let's do this, guys. There's a B-res, try and pick up speed. And then Thag, can you taunt him? He's on Thag.
I don't like that eye being right in between me.
Shockwave coming out in 5.
Right arm's back.
Go ahead and start killing that arm again. Thag, just call when you need it.
Yep.
Spam heals into those.
Watch the laser. People are standing in it. It's probably the most dangerous thing right now is the laser.
Shockwave in 2 seconds. The DKs, it looks like it's AMS more.
I sacked that one too.
Thank
I
you.
also avoided the armor reducing.
So much damage.
Yeah, that's probably, it's got to be probably sacked when ads are out, huh?
Got it.
Can we just kill the left arm and kill him?
They have 2.3 million.
Taunt it now. Taunt it now.
2.3 million. So when he's at 2.3, if we kill that right arm, he'll just die.
Gotcha.
If both of his arms are dead at the same time, he starts to do his like
Right.
killing thing.
Yeah.
You should be able to, if I can fucking do math, you should be able to kill the right arm now and finish.
Like his left arm?
Yeah,
No,
the
his
one
left.
left.
We can do it now.
Just finish it off real quick and he'll be dead.
Kill the left arm.
Okay.
Which is on the right.
Which is on the right.
Kill the thing on our right.
Nice job. Easy.
And that's the thing. We
Kill
might
the
have
rebel?
to
Rebels out, rebels out.
They'll despawn.
Oh,
Nope,
because,
there we go.
oh, okay.
Good call.
Stay out of the chest, stay out of the chest, I'll kill you. Immediately that goes straight for it.
All right. Let's
didn't even know it
res
was
the
there.
dead. Res the dead and get some spot buffs out. We'll do loot real quick. Then go down there and do trash and REI. Yes, this is Mimran's head.
Heard big things about this head.
Alright, I got a nice trinket for some melee. Raystone.
Clearly says Wrathstone.
Whatever.
Roth.
He only missed one letter that time. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Don't make fun of your dyslexic
Loot master.
looter, yeah.
It's literally the name of the game we're
Your-
playing right now, though.
Your
You gotta
loot
have
blaster.
language.
Yeah, my
Wrath of the Wraith.
my
King.
mass looter. Alright, closing in 5, 4, my Petra spawn 3, 2, 1.
I just loot. I gotta bio really fast.
Sure.
I got some hand wraps of plentiful recovery. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I looking at your name. Sorry. Do you know if Bag wants those? Should I hold that off?
I do. So yeah, if you want to wait and see.
I thought you were gonna say I do, so gone. Let's roll it.
Is that the last piece of loot?
Yep.
Okay. Just doing a ready check to make sure everyone's here, so we can try and go down there and fuck, you need 2 tanks for these ads. We just have to wait for Bag to get back. The boss is, you can see, has a square on her head. She does patrol around this, so just be careful.
Hey, my best pants.
Yeah. The roll's still going on because I was waiting for you to come back.
Hylas, you don't need those?
No, I do. I just was waiting for you.
I just pass them to him.
Okay.
Why can't you jump over that?
Because you're in dwarf.
Probably, actually.
Alright, I need to start draining on ads. Running
Yeah.
out of shards.
Oh, you're not
need a health stone?
Catholic. I do, actually.
I'll drop a new feast for people before we pull the boss, but for now, let's go over to where she's walking away from. We're gonna kill these 2 dudes. Pretty sure the mechanic is that like when one of them is close to dying, they send like some kind of lightning orb between them, so we pull them apart and try to kill them at the same time.
Yep.
So we should be trying to split DPS them?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
Romeo and Juliet.
Okay.
But they can't be too far apart or they start blasting.
The one that I'm on's at 70 and the other 2's at 80, so kill that one. And kill the charged sphere.
69.
Nice.
They don't have to be exact. It's not like they resurrect, so just do the best you can.
I'm at 45. Where are you at?
30.
Sphere coming your way?
Nice chains.
I'm at 35. Where are you?
15.
All right, focus on the one that's at the top. Now I'm at 20. Where are you?
7.
Burn them both.
Yep.
Maybe we over prepared for that. But
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. It does matter, but
It does matter, but it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter that much. Let's go down the Hall of Memories. That sounds nice.
Not yet, but soon.
Kind of forgot where it was.
Real pleasant.
Just start screaming about flashbacks of horrible
The
things.
boss is slowly heading this way.
Let's reverse course and go kill the ones by Hodir. Once they're dead, we can do the boss over there.
If we go down there, is there just going to be like Edgemasters handguards?
Don't do it.
Down there in that pool, yes. You see the NPC, Sarah? She actually is the person who sells them to you.
Oh, how much?
I don't know. All these fucking things.
Depends on your rep with
With Yogg-Saron.
Yeah.
Your rep with Yogg-Saron.
I don't know. People grind it out, so you can do it if you want, but
It's a pretty cool title.
Mine's at 60 and that other one's at 75, so kill the downstairs one.
It'll be fine. We'll catch up. We'll catch up and execute.
Here comes Sphere. It is not stunnable on fort.
It is chainful, though. So.
Interesting.
I'm at 35.
40.
Same.
Good.
Kill them both. Sphere out.
I see all the chains hit it all at once. 6%, 4%, 3%.
At least no one can say the DKs aren't doing their job. Also, they just didn't raid when one dies. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back in this little like where the health stone is, just so I can explain. We're gonna fight it down there, right at the entrance to Hodir's cave. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing in there that we're gonna pull. There is, so we'll duck in there and kill that first, real quick. So this chick, we're gonna fight her, preferably with the raid LOS'd around the ice corner here, and her standing basically at the bottom of the stairs. The ideal way to pull her is to have her and her panthers walk over a hunter trap that is then misdirected to Thag, who is going to take Ariaya. If you can do that, you'll get her and all of the panthers straight onto him. Thag will pop a cooldown and receive either a raid sack or a pain sub. Otherwise, he will super duper die immediately. Everybody DPS wise, the first thing you're going to do in your little stack around the corner so that you're out of the boss's line of sight is just blow up the panther ads. They do a shitload of damage. They do the more damage, the more are still alive. So get them down ASAP. Ariaya will occasionally do an AoE fear. So if there are tremor totems available or priests can fear ward people, you can also fear ward yourself and then mass dispel the AoE or the fear off everybody else. Occasionally, Ariaya will do a frontal cone attack that we all have to stack up on Thag and soak the damage from. And after about a minute into the fight, a new Panther ad is going to spawn that I will try to pick up. If you guys are out of line of sight of it, it should not charge on one of you and hurt you. Our goal will be to get it pretty low, and then I will drag it away from everybody so that it's out of line of sight. When it dies, it leaves behind a void zone, and then when a little bit later it comes back to life, it'll spawn from that exact spot. So that's where you want to try and be, around the corner and out of line of sight of. But aside from surviving the initial pull, because she hits the tank so hard, and then handling the fears and stacking to soak and killing the ads, it's a much easier fight than a lot of what we've done so far. So while she's way over there, let's go into this tunnel real quick and kill. There's just like a big dude on the way to Hodier there that I just don't want to fucking pull while we're fighting. So we will kill him first, and then we will do her. If you see those big snowdrifts on the side of the room, if you get close to those, you will spawn a bunch of worms. So don't get close to them.
My sister just walked in my room with a bowl of fruit and asked very nicely for help with homework, and I had to tell her no.
Not what I thought was going to happen. You said bowl, and that's not where I thought the story was going.
Well, she's a minor, so
She works in a mine. It's kind of cool.
yeah.
Maria's coming back.
That's how she got her medical card.
Which I got worms too. I got worms too. You gotta come all the way out up the stairs.
I'm quite.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Don't pull the boss.
Gonna try and
Get out of here
distract her.
quickly!
She's distracted.
Job.
I wish we had any rogues that could do that.
I know, right?
We do. They're distracted.
Oh, there's one cat.
I hope Hylas is doing okay.
I mean, I'm still alive.
I just hope he's eating enough.
We could technically chain distract.
No, we want her to be walking towards us because we want to pull her with a trap.
So whenever you guys are done hiding, you can just come over here and save my life.
Yeah, why are you fighting?
How are you still
If I-
alive?
if I-
Just Death Knight things.
If I took him out, I was going to pull the boss, but you guys, instead of coming deeper into this cave, you fucking ran away. And I was like, well,
Cave
shit.
is scary.
I mourned you.
I thought the strat was bring it back so we can fight it up there and be ready. I didn't know you were gonna stay back here with all the ads by yourself.
Okay, so everybody are gonna be LOSing like right here.
Yeah.
Come back over here. Come back over here.
God, I'm so good at listening.
No.
Pop
Hunter,
off any
you got a
bugs or
little
whatever.
while, but yeah, you're gonna. I assume explosive trap, like right here.
Yeah. I don't know how far she walks down, but explosive trap and then misdirect to Thag.
She walks all
Lust,
the way right here.
as soon as Thag has her, that way we can get those panthers down ASAP.
Yep. And I'll bop Jay.
All right. Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
Yeah,
And
you got it.
remember, stack when she does her AoE cone. dispel and break the fears however you can. Stay LOS from the single panther when we fight it like a minute into the fight. Should not be too hard.
That skull cat is where all of my seeds are going.
Who'd you want the MD to?
Agnex.
Like,
The Paladin.
We don't need the nature res totem anymore. If whoever doesn't want to, I don't know how fucking shamans work. So
like I'm probably gonna meta and MO as well. So just give it a hot second for Bob. Or do you want me to just call it?
You can just call it.
Okay.
and like I said, Lust as soon as Thag has them all on him, so we can just get those initial panthers down. And no joke, Thag's gonna need a pain sup right on pull.
Yep. So misdirect to me now.
Here we go.
Oh, Coretta jumped out. Alright, going
You
Thag.
jumped out early.
Poor Coretta.
Go ahead and bot me Thag.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I can't see it. One of my add-ons is in the way.
Let's
I
get
did it super early.
Fox and Coretta up if we have the things for it.
That actually works pretty nicely. Because with my demo form, I can kind of tank a little bit.
Here comes Fear. Make sure we get a Fear ward on at least me.
Good call on whoever successfully interrupted that. I forgot that's a thing. You have to interrupt that. First Guardian's coming out. Is just a bunch of little ads that have to die. Stack on the tank.
Stack on me, stack on me.
I actually can't even fucking see you.
I know, I'll mark myself as circle.
Would it be easier for you just to rotate?
Oop. Good. Make sure we fear ward me. Thank you.
Got a defender.
Move on circle. You have a void zone. On top of circle. Back on circle.
Can you take her slightly more around the corner?
Yeah, I can try.
Are we killing this defender again? Or leaving it up?
Yeah, no, whenever the defenders spawn, they gotta die.
I assume because they're not LOS, that's why it's jumping all over the place.
I assume so too, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to make it happen.
It's because people are too far away from each other. If you're stacked, it doesn't happen.
Right.
Well, everyone make sure you're stacked right behind
Top
the
of
boss.
circle,
That
top
way
of circle, top of circle.
you avoid this and can very easily move in when you need to stack.
People need to be stacking in front of the boss. The people that are soaking the Screech appropriately are taking like 85% of their health for no reason.
Yeah, we either need to stack in front of the boss or be behind and the tank rotates.
No, no way. You gotta stack
No.
on me.
Well, then range should just be in front of the boss already.
Yeah, yep. You should just sit there.
All right, wipe it up.
Don't release.
Oh, that kills through bubble. Fun.
How many damage reducing CDs do we have?
You mean like raid wide ones?
Either direct, because I know our disc is oh god, I can't think of the name.
Paints up.
Yeah, paints up is going to Thag. So I was just when I was I had thread on those cats, and I mean the healers were keeping me up pretty well.
Yeah, I'll bop you better this time. My
The
bop
big-
was super early.
I think now
no,
it's the
go to
healer or
Shattered
something.
Walkway.
Yeah.
Shattered Walkway is what it's called. Yeah.
The cats at the beginning should go straight to Thag from the misdirect. If they aren't, somebody's fucking up.
Well, they
boss
did
is
that
walking this
time.
way.
Yeah,
No,
but-
it's because I ripped them right after they
Yeah. I'll just bop you better.
Okay. No, I wasn't complaining. I was just saying I was actually staying alive and could get damage off of you from that.
yeah.
Oh, that's fair, but that's all right.
And then the other thing is
Great.
just
Back
that
up.
when the
If you're standing on the platform, you have to move.
Fucks.
Curetta?
Fucks.
Yeah.
He just wanted to show off Raga boots, bro.
And then
Got it up already.
when a shitload of the little ones come out, they have very little HP. So if everyone just does some AoE, like they're all dead.
Yeah, whenever they came out, I just spam seed.
You can taunt as a warlock? What the fuck?
When he's in demo, yeah.
That's crazy.
I can
Do we have a
challenge
new
now.
feast?
Yeah.
I'll do better with positioning this time too.
And so we're gonna have everyone stack in front of the boss on circle. I feel like melee have to be behind, otherwise they're gonna get parried, right?
They can
then
just run back
they
and
need
forth.
to be able to move to circle. So if people are not moving from behind the boss to circle, you are fucking up.
Yeah, but the range don't need to be behind ever.
Yep.
They can just stand in front the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I will try to. I feel like I was fucking up when that panther was jumping all over the goddamn place. So I will try to figure it out.
We can try up here. We could all LOS right here.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just do it right on this and have her stand right here.
Anyone need to do lockstone?
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
Getting it down. Trying to conserve shards.
Yeah, I haven't put out any pally buffs, so. I would straight up just not play a paladin without pally power.
I'll
It'd
be
be
either.
so annoying.
I'd main like warrior or something.
I wouldn't.
All right. So she's walking back this way. We do a ready check. If we are all pretty much ready to roll, Hunter, go ahead and get your pet in, or sorry, trap in place. Yep, you know what you're doing. Everyone is ready, so we're good. So then just be ready to misdirect a Thag as soon as she walks over it. And again, everyone, ranged and healers, be in front of the Ariaya at all times. Melee, you can be behind her, but the second DBM starts to tell you that Sonic Blast or whatever is being cast, get in front of the boss to help soak. That's it. Here she comes.
Make sure you stay. Yeah. Make sure you stay LOS until she's here. Here she comes.
Fans that you need to hide.
Alright, going.
Ooh, you got lucky.
Oh Jesus! I couldn't click it fast enough. Why'd you live so long last time and got deleted that time?
I'm not sure.
Just for the sake of figuring out how to do this correctly, can everyone who's dead try and figure out basically what killed them?
Tigers.
Threat.
Yeah, just okay.
Just tigers, yeah. Pounces are rough.
Fear coming out.
We want to B-res.
1 minute.
Oh, gotcha. Shifts is yours
On
up.
top of circle. Okay, out.
Okay. If it gets to it, B-res shifts. And then
Here. Sonic Screech in 2, move on top of circle. Yeah, cats will pounce anyone in their LOS. Ideally, they all pounce me, which is why you're staying in LOS. Which is why I pull with all of my CDs.
Could it be because we had people standing out that weren't LOS?
I mean, is that why this thing is fucking jumping all over the place no matter what I do? Like, are people just not around the goddamn corner?
Certainly.
I think it's the melee that are behind her.
If we wipe, I will, I don't want to waste people's time, so I will 100% for sure figure out what the fuck we need to do real fast while everyone, like, goes to the bathroom, and then we will
This is
figure
gonna
it
be tough. We're gonna have a fear and then immediately a Sonic Screech. Make sure you stack on circle ASAP.
out. Don't,
I won't move.
I'm dead.
Damn. That was just a really long nod. Don't res. It's gonna be a wipe. With Hyla's dead.
I mean, I got beat rezzed, it's fine. Everyone's
okay.
still,
Then yes,
going.
get shifts.
We're talking like classic WoW stack on a single spot.
Yeah,
type
like,
stacking.
like legitimately stack, not stand near, stand in the same spot as. And technically, it's a frontal cone, so as long as you're in front of her, it's cool. But like, the issue is if anyone is beside or behind, then it's not.
If we're trying to save this, who is shifts getting?
I don't know whoever top DPS is.
All right, Thad, can you get her around the corner and everybody else get the fuck around that corner?
I would say either Schmeezer, Fox, or me.
Yeah, get up, Dimitri. Stack. Problem is, are you healable if everybody's on me? I don't know how much damage you're taking.
After we kill it a couple times, it starts to do a lot less damage, and then it's like not a big deal.
Gotcha. Make sure if you're missing HP, use your lock stones. Help healers.
Get out of that void zone.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn it.
Wasn't able to get an interrupt off.
Sentinel Blast was rough.
She's so low, see if she dies, but I assume this is a win.
Sentinel Blast just has to be interrupted.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Without the early deaths, that would have been over already. So
Yeah, that's true.
it's cool.
Because there's just nobody who can get it.
I can
There's not enough
interrupt,
people.
but yeah, we don't have the damage.
The Sonic Screech is gonna kill you.
Yep.
Bonk.
Cool.
How
All right,
much did that do to you?
Let me figure out what the fuck the defender's doing. Because I don't know if it's me or if it's people not being standing in the correct spot, but it's just, every half a second it jumps to somebody and I taunt it and it jumps to a new person. So I'm probably screwing it up.
I think
don't know,
if it's
figure out
on,
how it works.
I think if it's on top of us, it won't jump at anybody. So
Yeah,
you just kill it and then move the boss. I think.
I remember seeing on my guide, I think it said just tank it on top of us, because if everybody's within 5 yards, it won't pounce. And then when it gets low, that's when you pull it out.
I did do that, but again, because no one is actually stacking,
Yeah, so we'll
even
just
when I was
stack.
right in the middle of everybody, it still jumped all over the damn place.
Yeah, so we just need a pixel stack on circle, I think. There is a repair
go
guy.
to the,
that's
go to the
joining.
bathroom or whatever. Like I said, I'll make sure that we do this for sure and not fuck it up.
And I think on pull, I need to not be LOS'd. I think that's also a problem. I think if I'm not LOS'd, then they'll pounce me, which is the idea. Then they won't pounce other people.
Then they would just start pouncing everybody else, wouldn't they? They'd pounce from you to them.
I don't know. But I think I'm supposed to eat pounces. I think. Let's look at the logs. Did I eat any pounces on pull?
Pounces. Ooh.
I assume it's called Feral Defender. Yeah, rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just rushing other people on the start, I think. Oh no, that's only 1 minute.
It's a Sanctum Sentry.
Those are
it's
the ones at the
Sanctum Sentry.
start. Feral Defender is the one a minute into the fight that shows up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look at something else then. Sanctum Sentry.
We had like 3 people that weren't around the corner when we pulled. I got a feeling if they were, that would help.
Yeah, 100%. Everyone has to be stacked around the corner.
Yeah, new flask.
I don't know. I mean, where the fuck did I even get this thing about LOSing around the corner? I'll figure it the fuck out for next week. For now, I am going to just tank that defender right in the middle of the melee and tank. And everyone can, like, if you're a pally, if you can turn and, like, hodge it, it can be silenced. All of those things will mitigate its pouncing. And just the second the feral defender spawns, all DPS turn and kill it. And then as soon as it's low on HP, I will try to death grip it out of the raid so it leaves the void zone somewhere else. But if I fail to do that, we'll just move the boss. So is the LOS thing just all about the Panthers at the very beginning then?
Yeah, so they don't start
Yeah.
chain bouncing.
So at the very beginning, everyone needs to be stacked on square, not near square, not behind square, on square.
I'll feign death this time after the first volley, that way I don't rip on them.
Sure. I am going
That's
to be
what
right
happened
back,
last time.
but we should get this time.
We'll try to be
Yeah.
you're calling for that bot, by the way, because
Yeah.
for it, and then
Also, Tremor Totem is only group wide, so I'm taking a shaman. And I'm kicking warriors into their own group because you can get your own fears, right?
Yeah, they shouldn't have no problem at all. Berserker Rage and getting the kicks.
Can you
Unless
put one
they're
in
bad.
chat if you're a Draenei, please? And if you're here. Like, okay. Thank you. Can you put a 2 in chat if you desperately need a Draenei?
Okay, I'm back. Do a ready check just to see if everyone else is here. What's up?
Our healers are all group 5, right? So they have a shaman.
Yeah.
I gave us a shaman, which should help a lot.
Oh, for Tremor Totem?
Yeah.
Sure. Make sure all the buffs get out.
Hey, yo, Botsy.
What the fuck? On square, on top of square.
All right, every single person get inside square right now.
Except for the hunter.
Oh, fuck. Man, it's just still turned off.
Inside square, not slightly next to square. Inside square.
I'm gonna challenging Hal when I'm in demon and have Bob.
All right. No one except for Thag move away from square. Hunters, whenever she starts to make her way over here, get your traps ready and then misdirect Thag. Thag, at this point, you guys all have your cooldowns set. Once the fight starts, I will tank the fallen defender in the middle of the group. It can be stunned and silenced, and you need to stack on square and circle when she does her sonic thing. Easy peasy.
Stack.
All right, Thag, I need you to...
Incoming.
Yeah, you gotta step out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm popping off.
You want Bob now?
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, see, it still didn't work. Thag, do you need to be farther away, like from us? Like, because you were still right next to us. As soon as they came on you, they just pounced on everybody.
I don't know. I'm watching the video and they're not. So I don't know. I don't know what's different.
It's the sentries.
Yeah, for sure. But do we know why they're not all going to Thag right away? Are we just blowing them up too fast so that they
I think
going?
we all just have to give it 5 seconds. I probably went a little too soon, and I waited a few too.
Oh, Jesus, we're dead. All right.
I'm just getting hit by like I died to melee swing, so I don't think I got like
melee swings from the boss or from the sentry?
From the sentry. I think I just had AoE aggro maybe.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So do the same misdirect thing. Thag be more actually around the corner, and
like towards you around the corner.
No, towards her around the corner, so that we're out of line of sight.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And then Healers, you can go out pretty much right away to keep Thag alive, right? But everybody else, just give it 5 seconds before you start DPS. It is going to Thag. And I will park my repair mount by the teleport thing for everybody.
There's a repair as you walk in. It's just on a repair NPC.
You're a repair as you walk in.
Oh. You
Got
better
him.
res me, bro.
I'm working on it, man. Res is Yorick.
Res his mommy? What the fuck is this?
Hey.
Good reser, dude. Come on.
I've seen mommy
Is
res.
Thagnix getting every misdirect and tricks and all that junk? If not, let's do that.
Because we shouldn't be focusing the boss anyway, so.
Yeah, the ads should be going down first. And I don't need any tricks or anything, right? Because I'm not tanking anything. Bag is tanking everything for the first minute until the defender spawn.
Shattered walkway.
Yeah, like they should just be pouncing me. I'm not sure why they're pouncing anyone else.
I'm sure we're just doing it wrong. I'll figure it out so that we don't do this
When I'm
again
watching
next
a
week.
video, it's like exactly what we're doing. I don't see any difference between what we're doing and what they're doing.
I think we're just blowing through it. That's what's starting it.
Yeah.
Because their tank doesn't even step out of LOS. He just stands on the raid.
Yeah, that's how I did it yesterday.
All right. Well, let's do it that way. But again, everyone give him a full, like a legitimate count to 5 before you go in.
Oh, shit, bugs.
Maybe that's why we're getting pounced, is because we're not stacked. Because it doesn't look like they get pounced at all in this video.
Oh, because you're farther away from us? Sure, that would make sense. Oh, so then, I see how okay. It's coming together. Drop the fish feast, check out your buffs, stack on square. I appreciate everyone for being patient and awesome.
Yeah, we knew we'd have to progress something in here, right?
It's week 1. Yeah, this is how it goes down. Every boss can't just be Flame Leviathan.
That wouldn't be fun.
I would not play this game.
No.
Yeah, I could definitely find something better to do.
Alright, see you guys on Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
All right, everybody stack on square. She's like fucking far away, but hunters, you all know what you're doing. Bag and healers, you know what you're doing. Make sure you eat your feast. Make sure you've checked your flat.
Can I still not have 2 Mr. X on at the same time, like TBC, or can you have 2? No.
You could
We
have
have
two. We had two.
Do we only have hunt? Oh, we only have 1 hunter. I'm so used to having Night Tracker.
I thought we had 2 too. Oh, no.
Just a boss.
A boss.
Hoovering up all the hunter loot that's been dropping. Fucking
Right.
awesome.
I like it.
Yeah, for sure. Stay out of line of sight so that when they're initially coming over here, they don't just pounce us from far away.
Yeah, if you want to live, be inside of circle. Inside of.
And count to 5 before you start DPSing, or you will die. Is what we're learning.
Circle is wait a minute. That's me.
I'm gonna attempt to time this full timer. I don't know how fast she's walking. We'll see how it goes.
It's off. Oh,
I don't know, bro. That was pretty
What?
fucking
Yeah, that was
sick.
Good.
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Can she see me?
All right, now to go. Now kill stuff.
Alright, you ready, Tag?
Yeah.
Pop.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, smokes.
That was better, except when I had all their aggro, they fucking hurt.
Yeah, yeah. That's why, like, I was like, you need to have a cooldown and a pain step.
I had 2 cooldowns. That was crazy.
What were you using?
Divine Protection and Divine Sack.
And then they stack, I assume, right?
Get ready to stack.
AoE to blow up the little guy.
It's time to stack.
Nice.
Stay stacked on square and circle.
Riggs, are you or
Hi.
judging at all?
Yes. Well,
okay.
Now I am again.
Okay. It's fine. I just didn't know which one I needed to use.
You're good.
Gonna have to stack in the tank soon. Stack soon.
Moving back in the corner.
Stack.
That motherfucker just counts on a totem.
Fuck, I'm stealing Smeezer. Oh, on circle, on circle, on circle. Oof. You can tell we're missing people, huh?
Alright. Blow up this defender while it's out of the group. Good job, go team.
I'm dead.
Wipe it up. Do you want to swap and see if it makes a difference then?
We can. If you think your CDs will keep you alive better.
I honestly don't know.
What do you have, Icebound Fortitude and something else?
I would have Icebound Fortitude and Vamp Blood would be the 2 that stack. Unless something is doing magic damage.
We could sack
You
on
can't
top
survive
of
a
it.
wipe.
Go ahead.
Please just die. People who can survive wipes, get out. Die. Feels bad.
The only reason I don't think so, Tollbooth, is because I think if we're doing this right, we don't have to do that. And so I kind of just want to figure out how to do it correctly.
I'm gonna go
I
look.
think we had it there. We just didn't kill the ads fast enough. That was
Yeah, I think so too.
because once your defenses wear off, there's not really much you can do to survive it.
Should we be like killing one of them first while cleaving instead of pure AoE?
I mean, I can mark them for sure. It's definitely not going to hurt.
Because each one that is up gives more damage to the others.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I had been marking one with Skull. I forgot to remark it.
I got a lot of healing there. That's crazy.
Yeah, yesterday I didn't realize the damage it did. I didn't have any cooldowns at all popped. I just got one shot with a split second.
Did I have Pain Sup? I don't know that I did. I don't know that I didn't either. Either
How
I'm
long
really...
does how long does you're using Raid Sack though, so never mind.
Yeah. Either I'm really colorblind or some of these party frames are going gray.
No, they're going gray.
Just reload.
Oh, I was
Default UI
reloading
is
because of
fucking
that.
a million ways.
Yeah.
I know I'm colorblind, but damn, I'm not that colorblind.
Do you want to call when your divine sack's coming off so Riggs can do it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Could revolve them, yeah.
Cool. That's what we'll do. So we'll do it the same way. Thag will keep tanking. We'll kill the Panthers single target, but give Thag like not the full 5 seconds. We'll give him like 2 or 3 seconds to get threat. I will also pump the shit out of Skull and use a cooldown just to make sure that someone has threat on it. For sure.
If you have, I mean, you can taunt whatever you need to off of me. I don't need to tank all of them at once, right?
The only reason I didn't want to is because I know they hit so hard, and I didn't want the healers to be like, "Holy fuck, why is I in the sickness?"
For sure, that's fair. Yeah. I think with just one, a beacon should keep you up, right?
I hope so. I'll do IBF. It'll be fine. I'll make it work.
Okay.
Or my army's even up, so
Yeah. Wait, does Army just trivialize it?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I did it last time, and a shitload of people died. So I don't think their taunt applies to the.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to I was trying to look it up on Warcraft logs, but when I hit challenging howl, all the cats said immune, so
There we go. Okay, make sure all your buffs are out. Stack up on square and circle. I'm just gonna get rid of the square. Just stack up on circle.
That was better though. I was the only one taking damage, I think.
We're gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna do it better this time.
So much better.
Believe in us.
Crazy. This lady's a fucking bitch.
You know, she drops something that's best in slot, so we had to kill her.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember
yeah.
this one being really, really hard until you figure out the poll, and then it's just a breeze every week.
That's kind of why I still feel like this
Sounds
is
right.
on me, and we're just somehow not doing it right. So I'll figure
Oh,
it
it's
out
on.
for sure.
It's on all of us. All right, let's do it in hard mode.
Yeah.
It's not
Kill
on
none
me.
of the
Kill
cats.
Skull first.
Yeah, incoming.
Incoming. Here it comes.
bag, I'm going.
Hey, sack me, Friggs.
Got it. Done.
It's better. Not great.
Well, pick up Astrus and Bucks if we can.
When the ad comes out, Melee could just like stand on circle and kill it, and then we won't have to deal with it after that.
No, grats, Riggs.
Hmm.
I don't know why you just got Master of Arms. Oh, because you are using a weapon?
Narc.
Get ready to stack on tank.
No.
So many CDs up, and that shit hurts.
Give me a Hodge on this feral defense.
I don't even fucking see it.
You need it.
It's not up yet, or it didn't come up. Oh, there it is.
It 100% did. Thank you for the Hodge.
Yeah.
I have it silenced, which
On
supposedly
circle.
works too. There's another stun on this feral defender. That would be blood.
Can I take that one out?
It's gonna drop a void zone.
Yeah, we'll move.
Pog. No, we're good.
Oh, nice.
I got you. I got you.
All right, all right, all right.
You had that gorilla grip.
Okay.
Let's pull the boss somewhere
Yeah.
farther away from this, just so we don't deal with that again.
Get in front.
Stack on circle.
Remember, priest, if you fear ward yourself, you can fear ward, you can ignore it, and then you can mass dispel at like, I don't know, 15 of them.
Yep. Do it a little bit ahead of where they're at. It's really hard to.
There's a Hodge for this feral.
Yeah. I missed.
Okay. Anybody else have a Hodge or stun? When
Mine also missed.
Stack on the tank.
Just stack on circle until the defender's dead.
Saw that druid stun. Very nice. Appreciate it.
I think if you just got charged, it's because you weren't stacked. You said, nah, come back.
Good positioning on that. Screech.
Stack. Don't do good job us before it's open.
Actual easiest boss of my life. Was never worried.
Can I get a Hodge or something on this? I already got it.
Oh my god, her scream is horrifying.
Why does
What
she
the
do
fuck?
that? Holy shit. There's no reason for that.
That's awful.
Dying is not that
Awesome.
bad. We did it twice. Like,
I think we did it like 4 times, but you know.
Obviously, I'm going to go into the .txt and delete those other attempts from our logs. So
Yeah, of course.
definitely not live logging.
what a great idea.
Oh dear.
All right, let's res people, chuck out some buffs. I'll wait and there's a bunch of trash in here, so we'll do a fish feast when we get to the end.
Hit, attack power, armor pin, leather glove.
Those seem real good.
Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gratsword.
Got a holy light librum.
Ha.
Wow.
Nice.
Give it to someone else, I dare you? Like, what are you gonna do?
Where's the second holy paladin?
Yeah, it's me.
Alright.
I holy light a lot.
Oh, gotta give it to York.
Nice try, York.
Some of you did really well on that boss. Nice job.
Blade.
Oh, that's real. Dimitri, yeah, let's fucking go!
Bro, you got Turning Tide, and then you rolled against Jay the upgrade a day later.
So first off, I would have passed to Jay. Second, it is an upgrade.
Yeah,
Just
for
low-key.
sure.
Yeah.
It's a very cool looking sword too.
Yeah, it is really.
In fact, actually, I'm just gonna roll for it too.
Yeah, fuck it, right? That seems paladin-y.
I won, so you can.
That's
pass it on
huge.
over. Actually, TBC, I probably would have actually wanted that.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that it? I never
yeah,
keep track.
It would have been a great.
Yeah, three items per boss.
So again, as a reminder, for this entire hallway, everybody get to the left, by the way. For this entire hallway, if you see those snowdrifts directly across from where I'm staring at, that will turn into a shitload of worms. Don't stand near them.
Towards it?
Some of them, we just don't have to, right? So like we're gonna go through this one because there's no way to avoid it. But like the ones that are real far away, like we can just just stay away from them and we don't have
I'm going to apologize ahead of time, and my DPS will be asked because I'm draining for shards because I'm almost out.
Didn't ask?
It's fine.
I'll notice.
It's trash.
There is a bigger pat coming in on us. So let's just try to fight it right here so we don't worry about worms.
I think there's a thing where you have to single target the middle one.
Yeah, kill the big one first.
And then you can AoE the others.
Oh, I got hit with snow blindness.
Nice pass the spell.
That looks like these guys do an AoE cone, so.
I'm facing right at Wargrave. It's my only goal when I have cones.
Okay, hug the left again so we don't get that one snowdrift. There is technically a way to thread like right down the goddamn middle and avoid them, but whatevers. Watch that path.
Oh, that's my Vis.
Oh, I thought you meant the geodesic fragments.
No, ice smashing.
That hammer would be great for smashing ice.
That's true. It makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, use it on the boss, isn't he? Like made
I'm gonna try to pull this guy back to where we just were, so go ahead and just so we avoid the path.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You better be using it. Well, we got the pads.
Get the one in the middle.
Yeah, focus the big one. He's got a skull.
He's got a skull.
Oh, because he doesn't blizzard. That's why.
Freezing breath.
No, thank you.
I would say he needs a mint, but it seems like you already ate one.
Ah!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Thanks,
Why?
Lily.
Be here all patch.
We'll only be playing for like a couple more hours. I don't know.
Thank
about a week.
Yeah, he'll be here all week, literally, because we last second decided to do 0 late.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks, slowly turning the boss after Frost Breath was really funny. He's like, huh.
That was me, but we're not.
Oh, whatever. I saw a tank just slowly shift like, got it.
I was like, oh, this looks bad.
Okay.
Good news, everyone. I'm back to full shards.
I
know
can't
you cared.
believe how much damage prop paladins do.
See holy
Actually
paladins.
gross.
Nothing to the right.
Oh, some dumb dwarf got it.
Well, that's the best race.
That's true.
I heard it
Care
is.
about all the
Farming for
advantages
the
on the
trash
road.
drops, obviously.
Yeah, we need that tailoring belt plans.
Okay, but now this time it's not me that's not facing him the right way.
I'm facing away.
I'll taunt him.
Do it, you won't.
I don't know how.
Up.
Hand of Reckoning / cast.
I'm not that kind of paladin.
All paladins have it.
I'm more of a submissible, inbreedable paladin.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, we know that.
Are you saying I'm not?
Well, you're just a little tougher.
He's a little bit more submissive.
You know why?
Why? No, please,
I'm a
why?
dwarf.
No, god damn it. I walked into
Resident
that
Dead. Let's check out some spot buffs. Don't go down that hallway because there's a snowdrift. Make sure you go to your left to avoid that other snowdrift.
Oh wait, did we not even need to go this way?
No, you just went the wrong way.
What
It's
am
okay.
I doing?
There is a path there, so I'm gonna try to pull the worms out of this thing first.
We're exploring.
We got the path anyway.
What are pats but cogs in our machine of murder?
Don't
Fuck,
AoE
then our
until the
machine
big
is
one in the middle is down. It won't do anything.
Jemima just popped into the stream.
Who?
Jemima. That's
Never
not
heard
a
of
pun. I see what you're doing.
Your mama.
Poor guy.
Hi, Jemima.
He said Hylos' voice in stream is way different than voice in raid.
Oh.
Hide your mama, hide your wife, hide your husband.
It's actually funny.
Yeah, everything I say is funny. I'm hilarious.
All right, you lost me.
He'll be here all week.
Yeah, I will be here all week.
I have things to do this week.
No, you don't. It's only
It's
Old
like
War.
kill Yogg 0.
Right.
Oh, there is a green.
Green.
Where is it?
Oh dear.
All right, don't walk into the room.
Yo.
Oh, okay. It was hidden by my skinning icon. Thank you. It's like I could have sworn I checked everything.
I accidentally just timed out Jemima.
You're the worst.
I don't know how to undo it. There it is.
Why did I make you? Why did I do that?
Wait. I'm trying to get you a cheese sponsor, and he has mod privileges.
I'll give you mod
Yeah, of
privileges.
course.
I don't give
I'm
a
a
shit.
I'm a first month subscriber.
Oh, you're both the worst.
All right, so this one. The first thing we're going to do when we run in there is break the ice blocks on all of the NPCs, right? I tried to give them roughly a kill order where like skull and X matter most, and then square and triangle, and then diamond and star, and then the unmarked ones. The reason is that they all provide different buffs to help us throughout the fight. And I tried to get the most important buffs out first. So the shamans, the buff they'll provide is giving you like a little electricity aura that gives you, I think, a big crit buff. And if you run it near other people in the raid, they also get it. So as soon as you see the electricity, go spread the love. Give everybody the crit bonus. The boomkins create a big starlight beam that when you stand in gives a massive DPS buff. We're always going to attempt to be fighting the boss next to one of those so that you guys can get the buff. The mages will summon campfires that give you a buff that allows you to apply like a sacking debuff to Hodir, taking increased magic damage. So ranged, you want to make sure that you're on those campfires and that you get a stack up to 30 and don't let it fall. The unmarked ones are priests, which sometimes help with stuff, but not very much, so it doesn't matter. When we pull him, we're going to try to drag him, I believe, over to the corner near where his loot chest is, which should then force a bunch of the ads to group up and make things a little bit easier moving forward. Throughout the duration of the fight, there's going to be that like frost chill thing that you get when you do the final boss in Nexus, where you have to constantly move or else you'll take damage and be slowed. There are a handful of things that fall on the ground that you have to drop, a handful of things that fall on top of you that you have to avoid. The first one are these like smaller light blue circles that just ice falls down, just don't stand there. The second will eventually be large white circles that fall down and eventually leave behind a big pile of snow. You don't want to be under them when they fall because it does damage and a knockback. There will occasionally be frost novas going out, so you want to break that snare and dispel people if you can. And the mechanic with the snowdrift, once it's on the ground, is that Hodir will start to cast Flash Freeze. It takes 9 seconds. If you get up on the snow when he goes to cast it, you will not be frozen in a block of ice. If you don't get up on the snow, you will, and then we'll have to break you out in addition to all of the NPCs, which would really suck. So please get up on the snow. Healers, the other thing that's going to happen is as soon as he's done with that, he is going to start casting frozen blows. So he's going to hit the tank for like 40,000 frost damage. We're definitely going to need raid sacks. We're definitely going to need to chain cooldowns like pain sub and tank CDs. We're definitely going to need a frost res aura up and possibly to pop an aura mastery on that frost res aura. And it lasts for a little while. I'm going to try to tank him. We'll see how it goes. It should be okay. He will also be doing raid-wide frost damage just to everybody while that's going on. It's going to be kind of chaotic because there's so much shit going on and we're constantly moving, but that is actually it. So hopefully we can get that shit down and kill this guy.
I ran Frost Aura. Cool, Thag? Cool.
Yeah, because you're the only one who can aura mastery, so.
I forgot you can't. No. Pretend like I'm smart. Yeah.
Let me drop a fish feast for people like I said I would. Jay.
What's up?
And only Jay.
Oh god.
You can put Curse of Elements on these ice blocked people before, and it won't pull the boss. So if you can just sneak your way in there and put a Curse of Element on them just to help kill them faster.
Jay's like, I don't use Curse of Elements, bro. I don't have it bound.
Everyone was ready, so just tell me when you're done, and I will do a pull timer and we'll get in there and get it.
How far can I actually get in here?
I have no idea.
You can get almost all up to the blocks.
Scared.
You said you're done?
No, I said I'm scared.
Oh.
Now I'm done.
Okay. So I'm going to drag him off to the left over there where his normal loot chest is. Break all these people out of ice, roughly in that order. Skull, X, triangle, square, diamond, star, and then the 2 unmarked ones. And just constantly move. Stay out of the falling shit. Be near campfires. Be under moonlight beams. Kill the boss.
Should I just go rep for this?
Let's just go with no for now because we're not going to make the hard mode DPS check anyway, and then at least you're alive if I get killed by frozen blow.
Yeah, fair enough. Smart.
All right, pull timer, let's go.
Oh, you can like walk right up to him.
That's the shit that falls from the ceiling, don't stand in it.
Oh, I was not in that.
Dang.
I'll get first, Sack.
Cool.
I'm gonna try to walk him over to that beam for you guys.
Campfire.
Flash freeze. Get on the edge of the big circles and get ready to walk up onto the snow.
Get on the snow.
You're not on the snow.
Frozen blows is happening.
Or mastery up.
Break all these flash freezes.
Sacking.
Yep.
I died.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
And try to walk him back over to the thing.
I'm back.
I thought Sack wouldn't let you kill yourself.
I was also frozen right before it.
Did you just get something to pull on?
Find shelter.
Okay, same deal. Stand on the edge of the big circles and get up on the snow.
Frozen blows. I got a Sack.
Can you call when it's dropping?
3, 2, 1.
Or a mastery up? Fuck. Frozen in place, god damn it.
Flash freeze.
On the snow now.
Free the NPCs.
Yeah, go ahead and hero now.
I got nothing right now to save you.
It might be up. It's fine.
Okay. I'll have it for next one.
Yeah, my sack is just coming off now.
Remember ranged, if you can be in a beam, do
stuff.
be in a beam. Melee, there's a beam here. You can be in. I got it.
Want me to save mine?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mine's gone. Use it now.
Cool.
So
Done.
flash
Just in
freeze
case.
On the far right.
Remember, if you have a storm cloud, run around and give it to your friends.
Get on the snow.
I got you, Toll. I'm getting you, buddy. All right, Toll, I gotta go. Mine's up.
Help, Dope.
I tried. Mine's gone.
Mine's down.
How are you, Hylas? Keep moving. They're like all on top of each other.
Get on the stuff, get on the stuff.
Kill the boss. Don't worry about NPCs.
Rooted. If anyone can cleanse me.
Working on
Yeah,
it.
he's dead. He's dead.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry, my stacks were getting a little high. I got scared.
No, I get it. I have the same feeling, man. Being a paladin on that fight fucking blows.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Was I not putting him in good spots? Like, were people having a hard time avoiding the ice, standing in the moonbeam, standing by campfires, all that stuff?
There's just a lot going on. I don't know.
Oh, for like 100%.
I think he did fine.
Yeah. That's that, like, that fight in a nutshell is lots of stuff happening.
Oh, are you kidding me? No paladin gear?
You're telling me.
Same deal as last time. We'll do some trash on our way to Freya, and I will drop another, or I guess Thorin's right there. Then I'll drop another beast.
All
Wait.
right.
Ask Codir now to help us so we don't forget, or can I click it, or will it start the
Hit crit
encounter?
attack power mail bracers. A boss with a hard 95.
I'll just wait. I'll wait.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll get them all at the end anyway.
Yeah.
Closing
And we can't
in
even go in there until they're
5,
all done.
4,
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1. I lost my star. I have my star.
I'm assuming it's DBM using it for something. Oh wait, that was actually just because we marked NPCs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put it on a dude.
Yeah.
We got a warrior hunter shaman. I want to see you guys kill each other over this.
Well, a 98's pretty good. But there is a
All right.
69 in there.
That's true.
Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you saying that because you're winning gear? Because I have the same feeling. This is more gear than I've ever won ever.
Another 69. York
See,
with the
97.
94. Kathy with the 97. Bussy with
And
the
100.
100.
Go. Closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The pussy has been blasted.
stop. Nope. Nope. Shutting that down. We're not doing that.
Let me come trade with star, or I will eat it.
I assume we go Thorum next. Thorum will be fun. Thorum's the boss I'm most excited to do. It seems really fun.
Me too. It's actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, I love it.
I do not.
Don't have them on me.
All right, let's go ahead and get going. Let's pull these dudes.
My grenade reach? Hell yeah.
Definitely gonna pull that back.
Yeah, we'll get out of the way. I'm at 68.
Uppick's coming.
Damn.
Ooh.
I grabbed one. What are you at over there, Hylas?
5.
You're storm tempered? Oh, okay. I'll be okay. I'll just use a CD. Or the Army of the Dead will tank. Amazing. Who needs mechanics when you have army?
These Ravagers have an armor boosting thing, though. So it's gonna get
You know
excited.
your ghoul friends.
You want to swap? I can taunt yours if you want to swap mine.
How many stacks do you have?
Mine's not a Ravager.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Actually, I think we can probably just stack them.
I mine mid fight.
Our healer.
You got it.
We got 5. I mean, like, what's one healer?
1/5.
Fair. That
Of
is
our
a fraction. Honestly, well played. I didn't expect you to whip out the fraction.
What do you expect?
You need
fraction.
15.5k DPS per player to get hard mode Odier.
Yeah, it's no
Jesus.
joke.
Holy
Less than
smokes.
2 seconds. All right, focus this Ravager first.
You got to maximize those buffs.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. You do have a bunch of buffs in there.
Yeah. It's hard, right? Like lots of people going for world first did not get it. So it's hard, but it's not impossible.
I'm surprised some people did get it. That's crazy.
I just realized that they were supposed to be dropping shards, and we were supposed to be getting Valeniers by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't
We
gonna
should have had
mention
like
it,
3
but-
Valeniers
I'm
already.
gonna look around. Does anyone have a Valenier yet?
Yeah.
No?
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
want to say
Dimitri
anything, but-
does.
Yeah, we found it over there. We just
Alright,
figured Jake
okay.
could use it
Just-
best.
Just checking, like 2 out
It
of
could-
30.
Blowing all of it.
It could take you 30 weeks if you're just mega
Don't
unlucky.
don't say that. Don't say that shit.
All right, before we go into this arena and start the thing, let's go over this fight. So we're gonna split up. I'll figure out who we're gonna split up in a second. But basically, there's gonna be 1 tank and 3 healers who are going to go to our left through that little gate over there. You gotta pull the lever to get in. As you run through that, you'll have basically a gauntlet of ads. So we're going to try to send mostly ranged and in there. The reason is that the ads do a whirlwind.
I appreciate you,
with
buddy. Thank
a
you for the
stun,
follow.
So ranged.
Oh,
can
you
stay out of
subscribed.
it.
That's even better.
Deathmatch, you can use IVF
Appreciate
and not
it.
get stunned.
All the tips, ads,
Um,
subs,
one
everything's
tank,
going to charity, so I
ranged,
appreciate
Death
it.
Knights,
I'll toss the
3
charity in the chat.
healers. You're going to go in there, you're going to kill those dwarf ads, then you're going to go fight the first mini
back in
boss.
Discord.
Now on your way to him, he's going to blow up half the room at a time, so you just need to watch where he's going and dodge it. Then you're going to face him away from everybody, kill him, and then you're going to go through to the next mini boss, which I don't remember what he does, but you just fucking kill him, and then go all the way to the end of the last hallway without ever walking through the middle, or you'll get stuck in an immobilization trap. And if you get there fast enough, you will push Thorm into the arena by attacking him before Sif flies away, at which point we will be able to do the hard mode, which is pretty easy, and so I think we can handle it. I'm gonna drop a feast while I'm talking. For those of us who are staying in the arena, which will be 1 tank, 2 healers, melee DPS, and also mages. We have, 2 mages. We're going to be dealing with a handful of the ads in here. A lightning shield. Cool. And the evokers that we're dealing with here in the arena have a spell stealable damage absorption shield. If a priest stays out in the arena, it can also try to mind control one of the warbringers, and they give like a lust-like haste buff. But it's optional. It's just if you have a good opportunity for it. Once everyone's dealt with their ads, both in the arena and in the gauntlet tunnel, they'll stop spawning, Thor will jump in, and we'll go into phase 2, which is like the real fight. This is all about positioning, and I'm going to post a graphic in the Discord here in a second. So if you take a look at that, you can see where the gauntlet door is, where the balcony door is, and the bottom is the entrance where we are right now. Ranged and healers, you're gonna spread yourselves around in pairs. It doesn't necessarily matter who goes where, but generally we want to put Riggs you over by the gauntlet because that is the least likely one to get shocked, so you don't have to move as much.
Thank God.
Melee, you're gonna pixel stack on each other at max range in these 3 stacks like you see, and I'll mark some people, and Thag and I are gonna tank them up front. There's a tank swap mechanic that will be able to handle his unbalancing strike. He's going to do a chain lightning that is just like Zeliek from Four Horsemen and will 100% kill you. So that's why staying spread is super important. And every once in a while, you will see a little stream of lightning come out of one of the pillars around the room towards him. And after just a few seconds, he will turn in that direction and shoot a big cone of lightning, right? So if you are the melee or the ranged who are over there, just move. Don't get too close to anybody else so that you chain lightning, and don't get hit by it and then go back to your spot. If we end up doing the hard mode because you guys get through the tunnel really fast, which I think is very doable, there are really just 3 additional mechanics. Sif will come down. She's untargetable. Don't worry about her. She'll send a big blizzard that flies around the outside of the room. Just don't stand in it. She'll frost nova people. That needs dispelled, just like you were doing on Hodir. And she'll shoot out some raid-wide damage through like a frostbolt volley. But the biggest thing is just positioning. Don't chain lightning, and kill the boss. That's it.
Riggs, what did that mean?
Preesh.
Oh. I'm like, Prek. What in the world?
It could also mean precious.
Oh, like, are you popping perks? Is that what you're saying?
So, gonna do a ready check just to make sure that we're all good. If anybody has questions, let me know. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try and tell people where to go.
I assume you're going in because IBS? And
Yeah.
I'll stay out?
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good.
Mhm.
Because of IBS, that's what I've got.
You want to stand, split them up? I'll stand over here on Star, and we can just split the teams up.
Appreciate the follow, buddy.
Yeah, so
Thank
as
you. I hope
far
you're
as
enjoying the
tunnel
stream.
and Tunnel and Arena go, give me all ranged and DKs on Star, and all melee and mages stand on the opposite side.
Okay, I can diamond.
And then give me the mobile healers, so druids and discipline priest on Star, and static healers, shaman and paladin on diamond.
I have to have Riggs.
Shut up.
Good luck.
Fuck you too.
So then if you can open up the Discord, go to the Pug25, sign up, and take a look at the image there. We are going to have Riggs and, I don't know, Jay positioned at number 9. We are going to stick Yorick and Astris at position number 8. We are going to stick Abasa and Bardamert at position number 6. At 4, we'll go with Swift Meld and... Do we have an Ellie Shaman here?
Wreck, yeah, I believe.
Swift Meld and Wreck. At 4. At 3, we will put Mommy and Abby. And at 1, unless I'm wrong, we might be out of range DPS. So, whatever. Actually, what we'll do is, if I told you to stand at 6, actually go stand at 1. And the reason I'm saying that is because 6 is where we're standing right now, and it's actually the most likely place to get lightning shocked. So if we're going to have somewhere where there's nobody, it's going to be here. And then melee, I'm just going to mark 3 people and just evenly stack yourselves on those 3 people just like you would for like KT, right?
So this boss is just KT. Like, that's it.
Pretty much, yeah.
The whole thing.
I never downed KT.
Can we kill the civilians in the stands?
Great question. Don't know.
Alright, Psycho. Jeez.
They might have loot.
Okay.
If you're topside, the civilians hop into the arena and fight you while we're in the tunnel.
Oh, there we go. All right,
Flask
double
is
check
running
your buffs and flasks and all that junk. Hopefully you know if you're going into the tunnel because you're standing over here on the left, or you're staying in the arena because you're standing over there on the right. Again, the big thing is that some of the ads in the tunnel stun, and on the right, mages, you can spell steal shit. If you have questions about where you were assigned, I didn't write it down, so we can figure it out. But hopefully you heard me when I was calling it as far as spreading once Thor comes in. And again, if we do go fast enough to get Sif, just avoid the blizzard around the edge of the room. And really, that's it. Yeah, it's like it takes you have to go very long. Shifts, the biggest thing you need to do is just stay in the arena the whole time and then stack on one of the square, triangle, or diamond when it's time to fight the boss. That's really all melee have to worry about. Okay, everyone was ready, and we killed a bunch of ads at first, so I'm not going to do a pull timer, so let's just fucking get in there and kill it.
I think we need to re-go over to go in a tunnel. Got a lot on the left side.
If you are ranged or a DK, you are going in the tunnel.
We're in anyway.
As well as the 2 resto druids and the discord creep. Please and thank you.
Ready? We gotta kill something.
Got high list.
Lever, right?
Kill those trash first.
Yeah, kill these and then you can pull that lever and go in there.
Sure, Hylos is first in there. Alright,
Hey, goodbye, friends.
See you soon.
I'll miss you forever.
Oh, I thought nobody clicked it. I forgot.
It apparently just takes a while.
I forgot it was a cat.
Yorick, can you figure out the lever, please? We got things to do.
He's got
No,
tree
you're a
hands,
tree,
man.
but just like pull.
Bro, he's got tree hands. Leave him alone.
Keep an eye on that boss, because again, when his fucking hands light up, we need to move to the right.
Left.
Whirlwind, apparently.
Yeah, right.
Left. And
Make sure you stack kind of close to
Left.
me.
Got it.
the boss is down. Left again. Left.
That is still going to come out even if I pull him, so stay away.
No, fuck off.
We should have left mommy with me.
We needed a third one. Yep. Good call.
Get these acolytes first if you're on the gauntlet.
What did you guys need up?
Just the S priest for the aura of alacrity, or the aura of celebrity.
Oh, you were saying
Oh,
mommy.
you guys are having a hard time killing that?
There's a lot.
Yeah, okay, cool. We will do that next time.
I was saying something else, but we'll figure it out.
I assume it's
An
just hard to
acolyte
heal.
in the back.
Yep.
There's a lot of ads.
So much damage.
Let's kick.
I'm assuming you guys just have most of the people? Is what's happening?
I mean, you guys have the melee DPS, so you should have more than us outside of the Death Knights.
Melee suck. I've never met a melee I liked. Whirlwind?
There's that Wargrave.
Okay, so when we go into this room and the circle's in the middle, don't stand on him.
Yeah,
That was
go
done.
either left or right. Hug either left wall or right wall.
Those big circles will stun you.
Oh, fuck.
We're about to reach storm.
Yeah, incoming.
And so Thag, you're gonna have to pick him up as soon as he comes down.
Yep.
Help finish off the ads, I guess, right?
Yep.
Welcome back, druids.
On.
Oh, that. Oh, that's.
Oh, you died too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, partially it was positioning. We did not quite have him in the right spots. We might have gotten chain light.
I think it was chain lightning.
Yeah. So
We all
as soon as you have Thor Thag, you have to put your back to the place where we jump down from. That way the melee DPS can stack in the appropriate spots.
I see.
Well, the less people are alive, the less chain lightning can chain.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is possible because we don't have 2 tanks, but keep going just to make sure that you get the hang of what the positioning looks like. I see a lot of people in the back who feel like they're like way too close to each other.
Yeah, balancing strike really isn't doing very much to me.
No, it reduces your defense by 200, so then he can
Yeah,
just
I know. He's not
crit
really.
you. Yeah.
Oh, he could crit, sure.
Yeah.
Like that could happen.
We'll just dodge it.
I was gonna say it's just not happening. I'm just better.
Fuck yes, and
Deck
let's
defense.
kill him.
11 o'clock move.
Trying to finish off ads. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, no
guys.
worries.
We got a tree and a shaman.
That's how that works. Got it.
If the balls are going past you, move
Mm-hmm.
away from the balls.
Got it.
Shift over a little more. I don't like where that is.
Nice. Well, that mechanic's easy.
Ow.
Yep. For the next
Briggs,
poll,
if you're up, sag me.
Got it. Done.
for the next poll that I assume we're going to need to do, Lust as soon as everyone is in position on Thorin.
We move out of the way of lightning stuff, or do we just eat it?
Where you're standing, I don't know if any ever comes to you.
Fair enough.
Unless you're standing in the wrong spot, which it looks like. Why do you have a diamond over your head?
Big heals, big heals.
Did you put that there, or did DBM put that there?
The diamond? That was just so that people could see where they were split up.
Charges out.
I had put that on somebody else to make melee stacks.
I was X. I was
I put this on me like way before.
Okay, okay. Maybe not. That maybe I'm hallucinating. I was just trying to figure out if that's part of why people died at the beginning.
Bro,
But
this
now
is
it looks
we
like
had
easy. We got this.
we had 3 groups, but I think we also had some people kind of like between the groups, and then we like the groups weren't in like the perfect like KT max range stack.
Yep.
So
And that is what they need to be. So, but keep going. See if you get them down. You got a minute and a half before enrage.
Oh, I didn't know there was an enrage.
That does
Oh no,
complicate this.
We're beating that. Time
we
limit.
are. If no one else dies. Yeah, Swift or Yorick, do you guys have it? I'm dead.
Nope.
No! Get
2 crits in a row.
Get him up!
For it.
Fuck!
That was way better than it should have been.
God damn it.
That was awesome. Yeah, his first crit did 24k. His second crit did 24k. Yes, that was a hard mode kill.
No, it was not.
Oh, we didn't beat it?
No, I don't know how we went too slow, but Sith was not there, and there's no like blizzards flying around the edge of the.
Right, right. 30 seconds, Yorick. You got him. All right. Good first pull.
So do they respawn and start fighting again in the middle? I don't remember.
God, I hope not.
The ads at the very beginning? I think so, but we'll find out here in a second.
I choose life. York is.
Where did you spawn me, bro? I'm out of
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah,
sorry.
they do.
Oh, fuck.
Big time.
Oh, they are back.
I hate this.
And they are coming for us. Come here, Riggs.
Okay, you gonna do it? Thank you.
Yeah. There, reset.
I don't know, man. Is anything ever really reset?
I have a timer.
Can portal to the Conservatory of Life and then immediately turn around and run left.
I need another one, Riggs.
Oh, you do? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
So did you guys have a hard time in the arena? And what do you need to fix it?
Am I staying down this time?
I think probably just more either another healer or another DPS will probably be okay. It really wasn't that bad. I don't know how many people died, but
3, 2.
And what are you guys dying to? Do you know?
there's 90 ads and I can pick up 4 or 5 at a
okay.
time.
Yeah. All right, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a a kickable thing or something like that.
So with this arena, if we can down the ads fast enough, they won't spark that lightning to chain through the groups, which is why I typed in there. If we stand in the middle and stack on top of the tanks, we can AoE them down fast.
That is a big part, yeah. That was a lot of the raid damage.
I was reading something. What do I need to do?
You're just gonna stand in the middle, but this time instead of everybody being spread all the fuck out, they're gonna be stacked on you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Easy. It will be easier for everyone.
Yeah, at the beginning I did say stack, but it's kind of hard to. Yeah.
Just easier on everybody who stays in the arena.
Yeah, sounds great. So let's have Mommy, you stay in the arena, and otherwise we'll do it the same as before. And you guys will stack in the center of the arena. Some people did die in the tunnel. Did you die to ads or did you die to getting blown up by the boss? I guess regardless, I'll try to make sure I'm more on top of the ads. And you just have to watch where that boss is because it's gonna explode down the hallway.
I'm calling which side you need to be on when we're in the hallway. Not calling which direction it's coming from.
This banana I just got is 9.5 inches.
Change resist. Got you.
Did you measure it?
He just shoved it up there and knew.
Oh god.
A good sense for it.
Oh wow, it's late. I gotta go.
There might be some missing buff.
Guys, there's a woman here. Watch yourselves.
Shifts, you good?
She has ears apparently.
I treat women with quality.
Okay, cool. Shifts is good, so I believe everyone is ready. So I'm gonna double check my own shit. Yeah, it looks good. All right, let's go in there and get it done.
How was it? Finished banana.
Well then why'd you click ready, Wargrave?
Shouldn't have clicked ready.
I want to make everyone. It was a large banana. I didn't want to make people wait.
Oh, but you'll make people listen to you complain about your banana.
Dude, it's impressive. It's fucking
Where's
almost
pigs?
10 inches, dude.
Where's the pigs?
Dude, I will.
Can
All
you
right,
use
you're going in the tunnel. Get ready to go in the tunnel.
Send me pics of your banana right now.
After this boss.
and use a different banana for scale?
Stack in middle.
Yep.
I'm vibing. Stay stacked. Let them
right.
come.
Go right. Stay right. One left.
This is better.
Much
Yeah.
better.
I totally
Stay
just
left.
fat fingered a mana pot, so I'm not gonna have defense pot, annoyingly.
Go
You'd be
right.
Great on mana.
Oh shit. Wired. Got it.
That guy was going somewhere else. He wanted to Amantaru, whoever he is.
Oh, that was a Stormhammer up my ass.
I didn't know that could happen through the wall down the hallway like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. I tried to call it out the first time that if he starts that animation, he's gonna finish. Regardless.
No. Stormhammer came and hit us.
Oh yeah, that feels unintended.
It's a
Well,
small
as you
indie
say,
company
Nick,
working out the
yeah.
bugs.
Then the bug report. It's a pretty new game, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
figure
just-
it out.
There's
Just came
gonna
out
be
this
some
week.
bugs.
This is way better in the arena.
Okay, we got a
Yeah.
minute. Let's hustle, team.
Make sure you kill the acolytes.
Yeah, he's throwing hammers at us, so I assume he was not supposed to throw it at you.
Such a long cast time.
The mechanic of this mini boss upstairs is that it'll give us like a debuff that like a living bomb that you have to run away from the group.
30 seconds. 40 seconds. Strike Team Alpha. Whirlwind. That is not stunnable.
Disarm. Well, yeah. Disarm. I think.
You can spell steal that runic shield. Or dispel it.
We're not going to do the hard code. That's you just don't have DPS for.
So he's got the rune. Yorick's got the bomb.
Stay away from Yorick, but make your way through this thing.
She made a big deal about calling us fucking bad before she left.
These pathetic mortals. Okay, so as soon as he jumps down, Thag, get your back to where he jumps from.
Yeah.
Try your best to wrap up the ads. Melee get under stacks. Everybody get in position. And then as soon as everyone is set, lust.
Up rigs.
Yo, what up, man?
Try to be perfectly stacked for melee and shit. Max
Defensive.
range.
Unbalanced, you can taunt him.
Watch the lightning.
Taunting. Apparently not.
All right, taunt him again if you can.
Yeah, I got him.
Trying to get a threat lead on people.
Okay, on you. Taunting.
There's like melee not in any
Yeah, these melee stacks are terrible. Get on triangle or square or X. And we'll see if you could get slightly farther away from square. You need to get a little bit closer to triangle.
Highless taunt him. Highless taunt him.
I did.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at max range.
You're good. You're no longer hitting me with it, so it's
Taunting.
taken.
Yep. Got it. Unbalancing strike. It's on Eyeless. Unbalancing strike in about 5. Antagonist something. I am unbalancing stroked.
I think struck, maybe. But
Structed. Correct one.
I don't know. I kind of like the one I use.
it's actually streaks.
I got no
Trying to make like
I can finally finish my banana, dude.
Bro, you've been waiting? Just eat the banana.
Yeah, what?
Oh, no. It takes 2 hands, bro.
I think I could do it one-handed.
Takes 2 hands to eat your banana. How fucking big is it?
9.5.
Actually,
No, it's not.
he did say how long.
Dude, I swear to God. Okay, y'all give me a second.
I usually use 2 hands.
I'll be right back. I got him.
That better be a banana you're sitting on.
I usually do too, but I feel like I could pull it off. Like,
all right, let's res the dead. Let's group up by Freya. At least one person is dipping because it is late, which is 100% fine. And let's roll off loot and then go from there.
We get no paladin stuff again, bro.
nah, 2 protectors, which is just
Fuck me.
obscene for us.
Careful, don't pull the trash.
Alright. They are both Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, top 2.
Damn. I guess that's one of the ones you can get with badges, right? So like whatever.
True.
No, I can't remember. Is it helm and chest?
I think it's helm and shoulder.
No, it's shoulders are on Yogg. It's definitely chest and something.
Helmet and chest, yes.
Alright, closing in 5, 4, 3, 1. It's like wreck and fuck.
Congrats, guys. Yeah, helm and chest.
I just think your technique is lacking, Wargrave. You could eat it one-handed.
Wait, where did you send it?
Alright, and the last piece of loot. Leggings of Lost Love.
Oh.
Those are BOE. If you win them, we will watch you equip them.
Like, look, like, this is so easy. Like, whoa, banana, one-handed. Wow, I'm still healing stuff.
Closing in 5,
Wait, the banana in the middle's bigger. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, dude, they're massive.
1. Oh, sorry, that was wrong. It's Abby. I can't
Abby,
remember.
make sure you equip it, please. Those are extremely expensive.
And sentimental.
Sentimental.
They're like, oh god, my connection is terrible.
Just equip them up for me.
That's everything, right?
Yep. Go ahead and put them on.
Thank you.
Okay, so our goal here is going to be to clear all the fucking trash in this room without pulling the boss. Which
Thank you.
You can take them off now if the other piece is better without enchants and whatnot.
And we're not going to do the hard mode here, so we're going to kill the 3 keepers around the room as well. So let's go ahead and get in there and start killing some shit. And then we will regroup up here, and I will go over the boss.
Great, that's the most limp dick measuring I've ever seen.
It's almost like you did it with one hand.
Have we lost 2 now?
No, a boss is coming back. We just lost Coretta. They just have to work super fucking early.
No, it's all good. I'm glad the boss is sticking.
Oh, you were gonna say you're glad they left. It's like,
No,
Jesus.
fuck no. Oh, poor Coretta had like such poor luck on pulls. It was kind of funny. It's like 4 pulls in a row where Coretta just.
I think
Dude,
that's
see
just
those limp?
What do you say? Is he still talking about the banana?
yeah.
Where'd you post it?
It's in Vanguard's chat.
Ooh, Gwendolyn's ruined dragon wand.
Well, that just sounds cool as fuck.
It's a blue.
It still sounds pretty cool though.
I've handled bananas
How
that big. I
cool
could
is
handle that.
I've handled bananas twice that size.
Oh, okay, now hold on a minute.
It's
That's
not a competition.
That's a
Depends on
yes,
this.
Oh,
Put
hey,
down,
there's mechanics happening.
Yeah, put down poison cleansing totem. Oh my god. That was a lot of squeaks.
This might be the bad call. I'm sorry.
Well, that was miserable.
That's
Looks like
fun!
The ones that look like resto druids are healing, so kill them first.
Yeah, Trank's going out right now if anybody's got a stun.
Oh, this goddamn cloud.
Nourish going out. We gotta kick the mangroves. It's just me and Garinos against the world.
I fucking
That's all
hate
I
this.
fucking need, bro.
I mean, yeah, that sounds cool, bro, but this is stressful.
This is easy for me. I'm just clicking buttons.
These are never gonna die.
No, they're really not. We should probably just die.
We're good. Now we
Or
gotta
people
get
just
this
run
end
back
down.
like I did.
So this hurricane's really hurt, looks like.
More like hurricane.
Make sure we dispel or spell steal the nourishes as well.
Oh,
Riggs.
well, I pulled anything.
Oh no.
There it is.
That
So
will.
we should wait until you guys all die
Yes.
and then go in
Yeah.
there. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So don't take the teleporter.
I can't even get in.
He was a
Dorinos,
tree. He was
just
camouflaged
die.
with something
I'm not
else.
running. Where am I gonna go? I'm a fucking paladin. I'm slow as
I don't know.
fuck.
You let him right to the fucking hunter, which is why I said don't run.
shit. I see. Before we had that combo, I was gonna.
The hunter lived.
I was gonna DI the hunter. Oh, he's fine.
See, he's on your body right now. He's defibrillating you.
Then why are you yelling at me? Oh,
Is it
fuck.
reset?
You
Can we come
almost
back-
killed him.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
you're-
hey,
Go ahead.
Is it reset? Can we come back in?
Yes. I figured
My
the
brother
whole
just camouflaged
you're
with the
you're
tree.
getting defibrillator related would tell you that.
I
we're out
figured,
of
but I
combat.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure you take the teleport to the conservatory.
Observatory of Life. I'm gonna drop a new lockstone when we get up here.
No, hey Riggs, you were just giving me PTSD of when I was LV and you were Riggs, and you would just run at me while I'm famed.
I got a lot of rogues killed, man. Those were dark days.
Dropped a feast just for fun. I have no idea. Check out buffs. And then we will go hit that pack again with marks.
Watch for hurricane for sure. That's a big. It looked like it was dealing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, don't stand under it. Like, why would you ever
not-
stand under an AoE
Not
like
on the
that?
ground like a normal one. It's in the air. So you gotta look differently.
I'll get your asterisk. Oh, you must already have one pending.
I'm gonna do a ready check just to see if everyone has buffs and everything. Okay, let's get in there and get that same trash pack. Focus down skull and X. Don't stand under AoE. Kick anything that's castable. Spell steal their hots and buffs.
Are we standing in AoE? Is that what it is?
Poison. 2.
Thorn Swarm.
Watch that elder way off to the right.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
keeping
pull
my
that.
head on the swivel.
Nice interrupt. Okay. Dragons definitely need to be faced away. The centaurs do something called tsunami something. Living tsunami. Yeah, that's gotta be kicked. Face dragons away, poison cleansing totem, kick tsunami, kick nourish.
The Iron
Don't
Root
stand under.
Lashers. Iron Root Lashers do something called Thorn Swarm, which hits for like almost 10k in a 6 yards.
Grims, that's totally cool, man. Yeah, if you gotta go to work, no worries. Thanks for sticking it out. We will keep going, at least for a little while longer, or I would like to. It's not a dictatorship. I would like to keep going for at least a little while longer, if not finish. But you know, if there's a point where like fucking half the people are like, yeah, I need to be awake in 6 hours, then obviously we'll stop so that you can go to bed.
Incoming.
Who did this? I'm just kidding. I'm sure they.
Don't.
I'm sure it's probably just a pad.
They were so far away.
Well, let's just wipe it then.
I do not know what pulled them. They were running at us like we owed them money.
Oh, Bossa, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to die here. I was
I
trying
keep
to run away
thinking
from
you're
you.
saying Bossa. Like, you know, remember
No.
Bossa?
No, I tried to run a different direction because he was feigned and I got killed in a hurricane.
All good, man. Do you guys want to, now that we're losing people and Freya is not a particularly easy one, do you guys want to call it? Do a
Let's
ready
run
check?
a
to
ready
vote?
check, yeah.
And then we, as a guild, we plan to run our 10-man at this same time tomorrow, but we can possibly just come in here and do the 25-man cleanup.
Yeah, I do think 10s will go a long way towards getting us doing this
I
better,
think the
too.
10-man is easier.
For sure,
is
and I don't
easier.
know if people are available, right? But
For
like,
sure,
it
yeah,
can
yeah.
just be an option. It'd be at the same time at 6 p.m. server. That's when we
I would
normally
just-
do our 10-man.
I just think we should definitely not skip a 10-man lockout.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because a lot of that gear is very good.
There's a lot of biz stuff out of 10-man heroic or 10-man hard modes.
Okay. And we had 4 people who want to go to bed, and we already lost 3. So let's go ahead and call it. I will make a. Want to kill the what? Thanks for coming, Monthur. The elders. How about we just keep getting wrecked by the trash?
Hey, in fairness, guys, that was fucking awesome. We one-shot most of those bosses.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That was awesome.
We
That's
got
fun.
pretty far.
Let's just call it for now. But
Yeah.
I will, in the next 10 minutes, we will make a decision about possibly doing cleanup at some time tomorrow, and we will plaster it all over the goddamn Discord, so you can keep an eye out if you want to get back in for the rest of the lockout.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we do this every Sunday and 10-man's on Monday, and we do the Phase 1 content on Thursdays. Thanks everyone for coming. Appreciate your patience and appreciate everybody being super chill.
Have a good night. Thanks, guys.
I am a little disappointed in our Flame Leviathan kill, but we'll clean it up next week.
Yeah, this seems like a good time for a staff meeting.
You know I don't want to, but actually it is.
Oh, fuck. I was bluffing. Fuck. Okay. All right.
Away we go to Defgersjikuma.
Oh god, why is that?
This is my favorite fucking channel name ever.